I don't want to pick. I don't really want. I really don't want to take the second one out. You know what? I won't sacrifice it. Yeah, I won't. I won't. I won't sacrifice it.
前も言ったがよ、穴に潜るだけで
Dude,
も
I
勇
can.
敢なんだ。
Maybe I can just buy a
無理はしす
good
ぎだ。あ
weapon.
りがとよ。
The clock has no chill whatsoever. I'm just like every time I look at the clock, every minute is passing, and I'm just like, wait. I swear I had a few more seconds. I swear I had one more minute, and I swear I had more seconds. Time has no chill today. It is going faster than I can perceive, or something like that. Well, hello, folks. How are we doing today? Welcome to another episode, another show of of games that we're gonna play today. Well, there's some. We're gonna start with a game that's been sent, a viewer's request, obviously, and then what happens is we're going to go into Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna. We're going to get to Digimon Cyber Sleuth after. When I just was watching an old episode just to be like, where was I last again? And basically, we were just chasing after. I forgot about their names like Nikita or something like that. Oh, whatever. We're changing to the same red girl with the same red the same red hair as me. Yeah, which is not a family member, but she has the same red hair. Usually in like in animes, like if you got the same red hair, it's like the same color hair, maybe you might be family. If everyone's got every different color hair, same people have the same thing, might be family and stuff like that. So we're going to be helping her later on after some requests and stuff like that, whatever, and how it plays out tonight. And yeah, then pretty much that's what it's going to be today. Nothing really else. I mean, I did play Let It Die. Oh yes, yeah. If you missed last episode, it was yeah, no, last stream I did have a stream. It was a Let It Die stream, as you saw in the preview. Season three. I was just trying out the new bodies. Yes, I did show. I started streaming late. Thank you, Hazu, for the shout out. Oh, sorry for the raid, I should say. I did stream late, but what happens? It was a stream out at all. What happened was that I wanted to try a new way to do the anime um watch nights. Yeah, so I wanted to try a new way to do anime watch nights because usually it is a 10 o'clock. Usually it is a 10 o'clock stream. But what happened was we were watching a movie, and so we can't obviously air the movie on um on air. So what happens is that kind of changes things. So I think it's probably, if it's going to be anything, it's probably going to be on a Saturday, but a third week. So every third week, as we already established, is like an anime watch week. And previous to anime watch weeks, it was like you only hear commentary, but you're not really tuning in with like what we're doing. And it's kind of like it doesn't really help because like where I said, hey, come to the Discord and watch with us, but people don't do that. So uh that's missing, and the element of like you're listening to us but you're not getting the context, that's also a problem. So I'm like, okay, so we're streaming it, you're hearing our voices, you don't know what's going on. You're probably, if you're tuning in late, if you're just jumping in there, you're not going to go, I'm going to go pull up this show or anime that we're watching and tune in at the same time that we were. Most likely you're going to miss everything that's going on. Hit my keyboard by accident. You're going to miss everything that's going on. So in this case, I decided that I was not going to stream it, but what happens is that we're going to do offline. It will be uploaded. It will be uploaded to the channel. You'll get to see a silent voice, which will be uploaded to the channel. Watch it there. We also watched Super Bobo, but that wasn't recorded, so that one's kind of just like we usually just get to watch an anime there. But we watched the movie, and it will be up on the channel with the commentary track of it. And just because I wanted to experiment with like something different, so you guys would get like we can actually tune in, would be properly um no, say it would be done properly, I guess. It'd just be done proper in a way where it's like you don't have to like you don't have to like find out where the timing is. Everything has been cut off and stuff like that. We did hit some I did hit some technical difficulties. and that's what took much more longer. But I did stream. At the end of the day, I did stream. I hit up that lead die and I showed it off on stream. So it's not as bad, but I'm guessing some people may have lost their streaks due to that. But I just want to put in that like every third week I do announce it. There's an experimental kind of thing. I did announce it, but next time I'll let you guys know if we're going to go offline or online. But most likely I'm going to stream if I can. There's some cases where like if I was out or there's a busy day, church event or some kind of schedule, some kind of thing I had to go do that wasn't gonna show up in the night. There may be an off chance I do stream like late at night or something like that. At least get some time in, depending on what time it is and if it's even viable or anything like that. But got what I could get out there, and it's out there. So if you enjoyed Let It Die and you want to see more Let It Die gameplay, that's what's out there. Just wanted to try out the new bodies, which are pretty cool. You got Joe's body, which is I think is awesome. For who don't know what Let It Die is, Let It Die is a extraction combat game. So what happens is like you walk around and you fight the monsters. There's PvE in it, but kill tournaments are definitely hard to find. I don't think there's a huge player base for it, but maybe it's going to sunset soon. Maybe they're going to close it down and be like, well, it was worth a try or something like that. They did offline the old one, so they might do that to this one, but at least it's like maybe it'll still keep the servers still running or log in like that running. I don't know. It's always was online, but I guess you could always play the old one. You just have to pay, or you just have to struggle your way through the top of the tower. I don't know what they're doing with it, but I tried a new body. Joe has this cannon on his shoulder, and it was amazing because what happens is like I'm trying to run away from X berserker, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just shoot these blasts, and I think it's a great body. Yeah, it's coming late in the life cycle of the game, Um, it's like I don't know if that game will even survive a season 4. Probably not. But if it does, hopefully there'll be more bodies to come through or something like that. If not, I enjoyed my time with it, and everyone else who enjoyed their time. I mean, there's a lot of times where they say like streamers don't go back to the game. They're like, oh, this game's so good. For last Monday. Yeah, I know exactly. A lot of people don't come back to the game because like you look at the marathon people who are shilling for marathon, they don't come back to marathon and stuff like that. You found a great game. Okay, sure, why not? We can, yeah. If we're up for redeems, so you can go crazy with that. Um, but what happens is like yeah, so I came back to the game. So unlike those people who are like, oh, marathons this great and that, and those streamers don't come back. I really care. I really like uh Let It Die. So a lot of people came in during the one it was made an easy RPG. I mean, it would play the same way. I'm pretty sure it plays the same way. I found this out newly streamed. Oh, I found out that the newly streamed Valve Steam machine is going for $1,000 and 1,049 USD, and for the 512 gigabyte model ranges up to 1,428, up to 2 terabytes setup with a bundled controller. I think we can act them off for one. No, I wish we could. I wish we could, but no, that's gotta come straight out of the pockets. But you can also just buy like a pre-built computer for the same thing too. I mean, yeah, I mean it depends how good it is. I mean, you buy a pre-built computer with like upgradable RAM and stuff like that. As long as it's like around like DDR4 era, what pockets are what pockets? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. Well, you want to buy a PS5 for 500 or something like that, or what 700 or something like that, and what games are gonna buy really for it? I mean, most games we already have are already been played on the Steam and stuff like that. I guess you could wait for the Resident Evil or play Resident Evil and stuff like that, but most of the games are already on the Steam and stuff like that. Zim, you can send me that game whenever you're ready. But yeah, I heard it also doesn't have it's not upgradable. It probably won't be upgradable. But what happens is like yeah, it's better if you got yourself a pre-built PC and you can just a gaming PC and then throw some RAM and upgrades onto that thing the best it can, because what happens is like that thing's kind of locked in. Yeah, consoles are getting expensive these days, huh? And like I'm glad. Like the reason I left the PlayStation, the reason I left the PlayStation is because like yeah, I didn't want to pay for online. Basically it, or I would have been on PlayStation. No, the reason why I'm saying is because easy RPG is better than playing normal engine because it removes all the annoyance that you hate with 2K XP. Okay, well you mean like the oh, okay, yeah. You mean that dimensional thing? Yeah, I mean any RPG that doesn't like it's just there's nothing wrong with it. Like in general, I don't think there's anything wrong with like the engines. It's just that they weren't built for modern day OBS. That's I guess what the situation is. If it wasn't for it, uh, like destroying my dimensions, I'd probably love it better. I'm just saying that people found the solution to your issue because you hate how it breaks the screen. Okay, that's great. That is actually great. That is actually very great. But yeah, no, I think it's because like old games trying to interact with newer stuff, and then it's like, they didn't really expect this day to be coming, and they didn't expect me. Oh yeah, I'm ready for the link, of course, yes. They didn't expect me, so that's the situation and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's my only problem. Patchy the illusional. Okay, let me see what this is. Um, this looks interesting. Let's put that over there. Um, so yes, basically those are the couple things I want to note. Let me actually look at this too. Wrong screen. Um, sure why not? I mean, it looks good. It looks kind of old school still. It's a JRPG that was given an English patch so you can understand everything. I mean, I can understand this too. Watch this. Yeah, yeah. I can totally understand that. It's somewhat. Yes, you're right about the old school. It was made in 2007. Okay. Oh well, yeah. We can throw it back. We'll throw it back. Then we can throw it back old school today. Because new school, old school. I mean, if it's newer anime, sorry, if it's created, maybe there'd be some fun questionable plots. Old, I think it'll just be straightforward, and there's nothing wrong with that. But hey, if you want to see that, you know what you need to do. You gotta redeem the stuff, and we can jump right into it. Other than that, I did watch the Imagine Digital Circus. It was the last episode. It was not great. I did not like it. So thank you very much. I'll do a little prayer after, and then we'll jump right. Actually, I'll just download it right now. I'll let the game speak for itself. I did watch the Digital Circus. What's going on here? Oh, look, there's something for Fortuna and the Scarlet Fairy. The game has Game Pass support. Oh, I mean, oh, that's great. I think that is very good. Um, this is like, I can't. I'm trying to keep this professional. I heard Gabe's Pat support. I'm just like, ooh, this is great. That I think that is very good. I think that's very interesting that they have that kind of stuff, and I would really enjoy it. What is this? Okay. I'll keep this in mind. This might be something interesting. I don't think it's down. Oh, it's downloadable. But yeah, there you go. So here's something for the fairy crowd. We haven't played enough fairy games in a while, but also looking at these things too. Might be some goods, might be some bads. The other one looks terrible. Not even playable on this device. Uh, the deal. All right, I'm just eyeing those down because I'm ready for both trash or treasure. Don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm going in blind just to find out what these things are. And I feel like I've seen. Yeah, okay, I've seen this missing seven. Yeah, okay, this one there. So just like I said before, this is 150 hours long, and there's no way you'll finish it today. But I hope that you end up enjoying it. Then we can turn into a series like you do. Alicia, what was Alicia? What was Alicia? I don't remember. I don't remember Alicia. The pirate game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, that game that kind of just like I didn't even finish that. Yeah, on the VX. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that was the Lauren game. I know you're talking about Endo and it's just, yeah, I don't. I know the title of it. I just remember like more of like the way that the game was like you should. The game was trying to force me to buy a game guide so I would be able to um but to finish the game. It's like I'm just every time I think about the game, I think about like the end of it. How it's like, oh yeah, so you want to beat the game? Well, go back and search for these hidden items that are throughout the whole map. Like we put them somewhere in the map, and you have to look for them. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to get through the game and go on. Like, let me have an option to get stronger. But the game's like, no, 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 you don't get strong. You just have to use these things. So if I grinded it hard, I'd probably beat it. But the game was like trying to prevent me from like getting anywhere further and stuff like that. I gotta warn you about this game. It's got strong language, pixel, blood, drugs, drugs. Oh, okay. Typical anime things. Oh, then what's wrong with that? That sounds like a great anime. That sounds like a great anime. What wait, that doesn't sound that doesn't sound bad. I'd walk in there and be like, let's go, let's go. Yeah, but yeah, so we'll see what we can do with that. So I'm gonna do the thing. So while I talk about everything, but yeah, I watched Little Circus. Did not like it. It wasn't that great. I'm sorry. The ending was the whole series was like I don't know, man. Like the way that they're I have to extract this. The like the whole payoff was like no, I did not like the ninth episode. It was the payoff was the whole series was trying to get out of the place, but I guess I'm going to say spoilers. Folks, they're gonna have a little spoiler here. For those who have not watched it. Or I could hold off for another week if that's the thing too, because we don't want to hit people with spoilers who have not watched it yet. But I should probably warn them, say, at the timestamp here. You know what? Good timestamp here would be the 17 at the 17-minute mark. And maybe we'll just go for it fast because obviously people don't want to get hit with spoilers. Um, yeah, so I didn't really like it because like the payoff was it was more like we were supposed to escape the digital circus, but we didn't. And then it turns out we were just a bunch of clones, and it didn't matter at the end of the day. So I was like, that's kind of BS. It's like the Directive 8020. That's like what do you call it? There was other ones. Oh, Soma was like at the end of Soma it was like you are a clone and you're trying to escape Earth. So what happens is like what else was also there? There's Soma, Directive 820. There's a lot of other clone stories I'm thinking about that you're a clone. It didn't really matter at the end because what happens is you're just like we're hoping for Pomni to get out. We're like, oh, this would be so great because she keeps reaching for the door but never gets to that door, and they seem like they just dropped a whole plot line out of the story and said, okay, let's focus on Jax's battle with him, of his inner demons and stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay, I get that, but then we find out like Kane is really just like, oh yeah, I'm taking the other part of the AI out of me because that one is taking me evil or making me feel evil and not respect humans and stuff like that. And then the door turns out to be like other files of people who got deleted and stuff like that. It's like, what was the whole point of setting us up to be like, oh, we got into this digital circus. How do we get out of it and stuff like that? Again, I was talking to my brother about this. Soma, you like it. You somehow flash from like going to the beginning of it is like you're in an office getting a brain scan, and then you flash to waking up in a desolate place, and you're like, how did I get here? And what happens is like as you go through the story, you're like, okay, yeah, a bunch of things happening. You don't know what's going on. You're trying to piece the story together, and it turns out like, oh, at the end, like all those stakes were nothing. Directive 8020. Every time they sent four expedition spoilers for that too. for expeditions of clones out in space to explore a planet to find out that it's like there's other clones that they sent already out there, and it didn't really matter because what happens is that there's no stakes at play. So seeing that and knowing that, okay, yeah, I think people were just kind of like happy about the relationships that were happening, the shippings and stuff like that. I was like, all right, there's a lot of, I get it. We get to hear more about Jax's backstory about like how his life was going downwards and how he was a troubled child and things were happening around him bad and stuff like that. But the Jax is on the outside is perfectly fine. Like we cut to the end of this thing. Everyone's just standing by, not knowing who they are. Obviously, no connections, but they're totally fine outside. It's like it's not like were we trying is the setup of we're trying to get out and escape into the world so we can find out what's going on or how we got here is kind of just like downplayed for like the ninth episode being like, oh yeah, sad, cry, this happened with this life and it's really sad. Like it is sad, I'm not gonna lie. Like there are those parts where you're like, okay, you feel for the characters, but the end is not the goal the whole story was about. It was this whole story was not about the relationships and who's banging who or who likes who, like the like everyone else is kind of shipping together. Today might be the first day that without a single thing to look at. You're probably right. That's true. It'll probably come in during the middle. Normally we get Imager and a drag. Oh, there you go. I'll be late today. See, like there you go. Fortuna's game. Someone's testing Fortuna's game out, so that's where Fortuna's gonna be late today. Probably. That's why I think that's probably what's going on. So you go and see whoever is doing that. But yeah, that's why I feel like you might be late. Um, yeah, and then like exactly, we might not get all that stuff, but we still got a show to go through anyways. Huh? See you. See you in about an hour. Okay, sorry. See ya. What man he's playing for? I don't know. That's a good question. Well, someone's probably playing for Lauren, so that's why I think that's going on. So uh, I'll eventually see and find out. Like it. With mentions Monday. Oh, see you about mention Monday in an hour. Okay, yeah, well, I got you. I got you. Take your time. Take your time. We're just kind of just talking about things until like we're actually started and didn't pray to jump into the game. So, take your time. Monday, every day is not going to be the same day, but at least it's going to be something going on. But then to end off the spoiler cast about it, I'm definitely going to talk about it on Saturday with Shin and stuff like that. Most likely, Shin and Dogboy or Dogboy's gonna watch it. But most likely, we'll talk about it on Saturday again. But and being told, Kura, you lack media literacy. That's what Shin's been saying every single time we watch a movie or something like that. We just watch a silent voice, and I was like, say the line, Shin. Cruel, you lack of media literacy. It's like, yay! There you go. But like the long story short is like I did not like it. It was just like it was like eight should have been probably the last of it, but then you figure out how to get out and stuff like that. But nine kind of just stretches the whole plot a little bit longer than it should be. So that's how come I did not like episode nine. The whole series is great because it's again built on I have no mouth for my scream, and that's the foundation of it. But everything leading up to it, all the tweets and stuff like that, all the shippings and stuff like that, definitely ruined watching it up to episode nine. Say no line, Kura. I hate Digital Circus ending. Yay! No, it's just yeah. The ending is just was not a payoff. I understand. A lot of people do like it, and a lot of people have their rights to like it. You guys you can like whatever you like, but for me, it was just like, what was the original goal for the story? Our goal was to make it out, but what we got instead was everyone making out, and that's basically how it ended. And so I was like, okay, interesting. And then obviously, you had to say anything for more than that. It was basically that was the ending, and it was like, sure, whatever. But it could have been better. Could have been. I say it could have been better, but yeah, the ending was a fall flat. But this whole series was a good was like was a good cartoony episodic, like getting to learn more about the characters, but the ending was just like, eh, and I didn't like it. So, anyways, that would end. So that would end the spoiler cast, or unless something does come up, we'll talk about some more. But yeah, that's basically the end of the spoiler cast for Amazing Digital Circus. When I get more pushback from said audience members, they're like, "Why did you like this thing?" I'm like, explain why. But yeah, watch it with my own two eyeballs, and it was interesting up to episode 8. But obviously, like you go on like game theory or film theory, it's just like there's going to be more. It's like, of course, it's going to be more. It didn't really end. It didn't say here's finale, the end. It was a we cut off here, but we could have more things, but there's no more stakes. There's no more stakes that are in the plot that was continuing the are we going to get out and turn more into yeah, we can have more episodes of fun things happening, and if you want to add a new antagonist or something like that, sure. But all for everything else is going on there, it's just like a modern day writing sort of ship story kind of thing, and that's what you come for. Who's going to bang who in the end of the day is like, no, I didn't come for that. But anyways, again, cold take. Episode 8 would have been better. Would have been a better final finale than 9. Yes, it would, and just a little bit more. It's like it did. Like it's episode 8 and just a little bit more of episode 8. Like we don't have to finish off like a cliffhanger of like, oh, what happens to the digital? I mean, that could also work too. We can cliffhanger and say what happened to him after, and that would speculate a lot of like, oh, maybe there's gonna be sequels. So let's there's gonna be a sequel. And people will be waiting for the final thing, you know. Especially since episode 8 seemed more intense, especially with the scene with the action that happened there. Yeah, exactly. Like it could have cliffhanger and said, boom, and everyone would have been like, when are we going to get more Digital Circus? Digital Circus episode 8 was like this episode that blew our minds, and it did, and you could just cut off. Yeah, if people will be like waiting, I mean, they won't probably get it until like 5 years after, and be like, oh, whatever, we don't care anymore. Like, it's the idea of like we could have finished this off, and I was like, oh, well, here's season 2 and stuff like that, but never. But it's the idea is like it did where it should have cut itself off was at a point where it's like it either ended with the journey out or ended with their journey of yeah, okay, well, we never know what's going to happen, but we have to fill in that. The audience has to fill in the rest of their mind. They come back after 10 years and give it a sequel like Disney does. Yeah, exactly, and it's not the greatest thing because it won't be the greatest thing because every time they come up with sequels after the fact that this thing is over is a is yeah, and it's exactly after the fact this is over. I'm thinking of like Reboot, the 1990 eight show from that was from Mainframe Entertainment, where they kind of finish off with like Megabyte going on like the hunt, and we don't get the rest of it, so we had to speculate what could come after this hunt, like what's going to happen with it, and then what they gave us for a sequel was a live action because that studio went. I think it would probably went out of business, even though like you can catch them on YouTube and stuff like that. I think they've been trying to have a reboot for it, but for the show Reboot, but at the same time, it's like it could have ended in a way where it's like people could have been like, it lives on and spans speculations instead of being like, all right, cool, all right, well, more shipping, let's go. But yeah, it's more, I guess, it's less more about milking the franchise and more what they could have done with it that it would have been a proper send off. Episode 9 was not a proper send off, but it did give some closure. Again, I'm not saying it was totally bad. It gave some closure, as in, okay, so now we know what happened to the people. They're not actually trapped in this jail cell of a cage. Just their minds are in a computer somewhere left in an office, an abandoned office or something like that. Because that's where they're trying to picture like the last thing she saw was abandoned office and stuff like that, you know? Next topic. Apparently Punk is telling the stream machine uh it, apparently telling the Stream Machine price came out. It's really expensive. Oh yeah, that's what Senior Warbucks are talking about. But anyways, but yes, that's for those who are just tuning in. That's the end of the conversation. So what happens if you don't want to get hit with spoilers? Skip this part if you're even watching somewhere back in the past and saw this or something like that. Just want to give a non-spoiler cast for those who probably wanted to watch it before to get to there and stuff like that. I mean, people give it praise, but yeah, Steam Machine, yeah. I mean, if you get it, if you have a computer already or a good working gaming laptop, I think you're time travelers beware. Immediate people from the future come back to the past. Um, yeah, if you have a working computer or gaming computer or a gaming laptop or something like that, you're practically fine. I mean, I'm playing tons of Steam games, and I don't have a Steam Deck, which would be nice. Travel all over the place if I do when I start traveling and stuff like that. Instead of using my phone and a controller, like I've done that and it was not great. I was playing Thousand Arms, but I lost my file. So what happens is like I had a PlayStation. When I was going to America, I had a PlayStation controller and my phone, and that's how I played my games because I was not playing on a I was not touching the screen on it. It was not touch screen touchable as easy as you think it was. But yeah, if you can upgrade to something, I want to skip this machine for now because I already have a PC. Well, there you go. And all you gotta do is upgrade the parts. I myself am waiting for some RAM to get through, and I've been waiting before the AI Sora to get that RAM because what happens is every time we went on AI Sora, I was like, I need RAM or I can't run these things. You know what happens when I left that thing open? It messed up my game. So I was like, where's my RAM chips right now? I'm sitting on one, but I need a kit. I can't hold on one. I need both. Downward raw RAM. Yeah, I let me go downward raw RAM right now. Oh, let me open this RAM folder. Okay, it says, oh, that's cool. All right, I will just hit this button. Oh, I'll do it soon. Awesome. It seems for future investments kind of thing. Yeah, basically. Um, where do I, where do we keep these RAM? It must be where do we keep this RAM? It must be in the truck. It's like a truck full of beasts. It must be in that truck. Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing about it. It's better if you have a computer that you can upgrade. The Steam machine, yeah, I bet it's for people who don't game on PC as much because it's supposed to be a console competitor. So if you are PlayStation, Xbox, and you're just kind of like, I'd say normie or something like that, just like you hang out with your boys, play Madden or something like that, or something similar to that, just like the AAA mainstream games, and you're like, someone told you that you can get you can get the it would be someone like me. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, if you Amon and the rest of the boys that it was your boys, most likely would be for you guys to be like, hey, we heard of this new console thing. Even like at Oversharp's party when I was talking to the other guys, who were just like, I play Ghost of Utah. I would love to play Ghost of Utah. That would be for those people who kind of like, I don't really go into like the deep indies and stuff like that. Like, what's an indie? Oh, you mean that Vampire Survivor kind of thing? Because I say Vampire Survivor as a example because it blew up and everyone heard about it. So only not like the deep indies where I'm in like in the trenches indies. I'm talking about ones that shoot up to the top. Not Last of Us. Among Us, Vampire Survivors, maybe Mega Bong, things that were in the gaming awards show kind of stuff like that reached that level. Those games that you hear that only get like talked about after they get so super popular and everyone's trying to jump on it. Maybe not Chameleon, Mecha Chameleon. Maybe not that game. Definitely, probably not that game. Maybe we call it Repo and maybe Lethal Company at that time of their time of their peakness and peak. All those friend slop games. Those were probably what people would get them for, but less. but less of a chance is like, oh, I'm getting it for Resident Evil 9 or whatever, Stellar Blade or any other games that are coming out like that. That's the people are not getting the Steam. Those people are not getting the Steam machine for that while they have their console games. So that's how I see it. Definitely don't need one, but exactly because I already have a machine. And what happens if I need for travel? Sure. If I was traveling, sure. But if you're just like starting out, yeah. But you have to be. But no, normally that's not for people starting out. That's for people who are already in there. So just letting that know. Anyways, with that being said, let's hop right into the rest of this. We got some RPGs, which I should switch the category already and stuff like that. But then we also some Digimon, so hopefully we can get through that. And while we're RPGing and stuff like that, if there's anything comes through and stuff like that, we're doing old school. Yeah, we're doing old school today. I don't know how old is old school because my old school is Lunar Silver Complete a Story, old school. That's how old school. Also, I just remembered Nintendo has old school RPGs in Cyber Sluts. Exactly, Cyber Cluts. Yes, exactly. Um, and then Nintendo has Tales of series, the Tales of Eternia, or Tales of Destiny 2, which in America that they call it, but Tales of Eternia. I was like, okay, I never beat that game. I made it maybe like one third through the game. Yeah, the Tales of Eternia. It's the second to this Tales of Destiny game. No, no, not Trials of the Sky. No, no, no. That's like a different thing. But on Nintendo during the Nintendo Direct thing, they were like, yeah, Tales of Eternia is coming to Nintendo to thing. I'm like, really, I really need to beat that game. That game I started and said I will beat it but never did, kind of thing. I don't know why. And there's a lot of old school games I have not beaten still, so I really need to complete them and stuff like that. But yeah, Tales of Eternia, and I think I beat it like I went to another planet or something like that. But then the problem was I could not find out where the next mission was. And every time I booted up the game, I was like, all right, time to find out. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go here? So I went around. I think I found something, and they're like, Dave's like, oh, you found it. Let's get to the next spot. Like, what next spot? Whatever, whatever. Just go, just go wherever, and I just stopped playing the game because I literally would have to start from the beginning just to continue on to the thing. So good thing for modern gaming and stuff like that we have those kind of things. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, or YouTube or Twitch, thank you very much. You can hit this channel with a like, share, and subscribe. Tell people about it. We're a gaming channel and stuff like that. We make games, we watch games, we talk about games, we talk about pop culture news and all the stuff like that. Don't want to make a direct copy to Clownfish. But what happens is that we do a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to remember what game it was, but it was a music game. It was like it wasn't a Tales game, but it was like everyone was like a music instrument. I just can't remember what it's called, and I played a demo of it, but I feel like it's not going to be on Steam because even Time Eternia is a PlayStation 3 game, and it's not on Steam, and I want to finish that game. All these games are you're like, oh, I could have finished that at a time, but you play a demo of them, can't find them. Oh my goodness! I'm glad I found Zenkai Zero when I had a chance because those are games you'll never. Those are some games you'll never ever see ever again because they just never moved it, never moved from another platform because they're just like, yeah, let it die here, and it's like I want that. Oh no, Zenkai Zero, the last beginning, not Zenless Zero, of course not. Maybe NTE, which I still have to finish too. I have to finish off NTE. I mean, I have to start NTE. I need to get the car in NTE. That's what I'm going to do. I need to get the car in NTE and drive it, and then take it off then uninstall it. That's the only reason I have not uninstalled that game yet because I have not got to touch or felt what it feels like to drive, and it's just still there. Just like I'm going to once I get to drive, and I feel how the car feels, I will uninstall it. But it sits there looking at me saying, "When are you going to play me?" I'm like, "I'm playing Death Stranding." There's the cars in there. Also, that's almost done too. So a couple games that are going to be finishing is um, Motor Slice and Death Stranding. So just letting you guys know. Is the summer feeling very hot to you? No, it's actually right now. It's actually pretty warm. It is actually a warm summer. It is. What was it? 18 degrees Celsius. It's not actually that hot today. It's 19 degrees Celsius. So actually, that's why I'm wearing this because what happens is not hot. It's actually 19 degrees Celsius right now, so it is perfect temperature. Now I remember talking to a guy who lives in Hokkaido, and he was like, "It is very hot. It's very hot. It's very hot. Yeah, how the temperature is for you?" I was like, "Oh, it's 22 degrees and stuff like that." He was like, "It's hot up here." It is like I was trying to formulate words, but he tried. You know, it will be 30 degrees Celsius on Saturday, but right now it's early in the morning and it's still cold. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I mean I have a window blowing right now, but we haven't got hit with a heat wave, so luckily we're not struggling. But I do remember watching a it's gonna get up to 23 degrees by Saturday. Same weather as you as Celsius. Yes, right now. Yes, 18 degrees Celsius right now. Saturday it will get to 23, and I do remember watching a Mrs. Eats live stream where they're out in I forget what part of Japan they were, but they're at a castle of stones. It's a big tourist spot, and it was very hot in May. So I was just finishing off that live stream yesterday. While I was helping take care of my mom, and it was like it was very hot in May, and they're like around this castle uh that had a bunch of stones and stuff like that, but very touristy area. I just remember I don't know if it was in Osaka or something like that, but it was around then. So yeah, no, when it comes to the temperatures, I'm pretty sure if you draw a line from Canada to across the world, if you're above the equator, you're probably going to get at least close enough to temperature. Not the same thing. We'll be in the same ballpark. So, but it's good right now. Um, but there's some humidity in the air, so there might be a chance of rain, even though the sky is clearing up surprisingly. This guy's going up. Anyways, let's get on with this. We can talk more in the game when we do that. So thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope you have a great day. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. I thank you for your blessings, your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Things that, Lord, I do not deserve that you are giving to each and every one of us, and even me, Lord God. Things that I need in my life, Lord God, you're able to present it. And so I thank you for your glory, for your blessings, for your guidance. The things that, Lord God, you can do for each and every one of us, that you give us strength in the morning and open up our eyes, Lord God, and bless us in the right minds. If it wasn't for you, where would we be today? So I thank you for your grace and mercy, and I pray to keep providing. For those, Lord God, who don't know you as the Lord and Savior, and those who do know you as the Lord and Savior, be a blessing and guide to each and every one of us, as I thank you for what you've done. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right. Alrighty then. So let me go download more RAM right now. I'm opening up this RAM. It's saying Windows protection for your PC. Okay. Run this RAM. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Oh no, I got too much RAM. Now it's falling apart. Oh shoot. Well, that's what I get for. Oh wait. Oh no, that's not the RAM. That's easy RPG. Oh, how could I get tricked? I thought I was downloading more, but apparently I was not. Uh, let's, which one is it? Like something. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I was just like, I was opening it up and stuff like. Wait, okay, so wait. Oh, oh. It so it opens up to the game. Like, is it a player? Oh, I wait. I thought it was. It feels like an emulator. Wait, then what? How come the last time I opened up an easy RPG game, I don't think they went to this unless it wasn't. Unless it was, but wasn't. But I know it was like I don't know. I don't remember it being like this. Okay, well, sure. Uh, put that on. I don't hear anything either. I don't think there's any sound in this part. Let's just choose that. Sounds good. Uh, that was MZ sounds. Okay, let's try the sound. Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's no sound fonts because there's it opened up to the directory and there was no sound fonts. So maybe there's no sound. I think we could start because I'm just trying to figure out what's even in here. Like, there's zero sounds. Thank you for telling me where it is. Games. Oh, okay. There we go. There you go. Apparently not. So that's why it didn't make the sound. Okay, there. I have it on. When you're not focusing, it will turn down. Turn that down. Well, I like how Quiz call it a day. It's like new game continue. Call it a day. It's over. So, Legend of the Door, Gale Wind. Sure. Maybe I want to call it a day. Tutorial from the beginning. Recommended replay. Skip the prologue. Tobira no Densetsu Kaze no Subasa. Oh, speaking about like Kaze no Subasa, um, well, I was actually trying to rename my. I was trying to actually make it the last name for my character. I was gonna message you because I was like, I need help trying to put a name my give a last name to my character because I'm like, I was gonna message actually a couple people. I was gonna message Fortuna and Drag because I'm like, I'm trying to think of a last name, but I couldn't think of a like to give my character a last name. So I'm like doing all this research and stuff like that. I was like, I think it's time because I've been skipping it. So like, I was looking up like what kind of name could be end up with card. So I was like, I don't know. I was gonna combine a bunch of names together to see what I can work together. I was gonna try my best. I was gonna see who had the best one and kind of like construct with the thing. My characters don't even have surnames. Yeah, and I realized like RPGs characters don't have surnames, except you figure like Cloud Strife, who does have a surname. So like Cloud Strife, or like my characters. The problem is like the characters I have in my book, they have last names, and it was easy to figure out last names because I'm like, well, Yashiro's Japanese. Okay, well, I'm about to say Akina over here is half Brazilian, half Japanese, but then I just went with the Japanese name. And then my main character, I was like, maybe he should be mixed, like maybe he should be white and Asian. Because he doesn't look quite like Yoshiro, so I was like, maybe he should be like white and Asian. So I'm going to give him like a mixed name, but I couldn't figure of like I don't know, like I couldn't think of a last name at all for him. So I was like, I was gonna go like maybe I should call him Card or something like that. Like his last name was like Cardo or something like that. Because I was like, I'm doing rewrites of my second chapter, but I've been always avoiding the family name because there's a brother and sister and there's a mom. Yoshiro Kurosaki. Yeah, it sounds like Bleach. I mean, it probably would work. It probably does work. But Yoshiro's last name is Yoshiro Sumura, as in like because because he's got the Ichigo blade. Well, no, it's not. That's not the Ichigo's blade. It's better than Ichigo's blade. Yes, no, actually no. You know what? Okay, the blade here. I know she played in the beginning of the game, but the blade here is actually based off of a gardening tool. I have a picture of it, but I think it's on my phone. But a gardening. It was a gardening thing. So there's this black thing you can put around your flowers and stuff like that that goes into the ground. It separates the it separates. It's supposed to make a border. It's supposed to be like a border kind of thing, and you can cut the plastic and stuff like that. But it's supposed to go and border your flowers and stuff like that. So what happens is that we had this kind of thing in the and it was cut out in certain sections. So I was like, oh yeah, I can turn that into a weapon. So it became a mix of a katana with a gardening tool and stuff like that. Just because we're doing some gardening with it. I can't find a other image that would probably support it, so I'll show you a better view of it. But yeah, that's how that came out to be. So it wasn't like bleach or anything. It was like it was a pick. It's like pick up a stick that has like spike that has like a bunch of branches on it, and then you got like a mace or like a what some other like long handle weapon or something. It's just made out of creativity. That's one thing I can say that's not the same as bleach. But yeah, no, Yoshiro's last name. When I was thinking about the family's last name, because like if it's one person, probably don't need to know the whole family. You know, like Buckle, you don't even know how to know Buckle's last name or something like that, or the modder's last name, or the other modder's last name, or the guy who makes it. But because I now made a family, and I'm like, oh shoot, all right, I might have to ask Drag or Fortuna or Izumi if they come with some last names for the character, but I still don't have an official last name for him. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for the character. But I was like card, but I want to go. I don't want to go like knight because in Black Cement, one of the characters that that's hasn't that the backstory is really wrapped up in all of it. His last name is Knight. You'll never know who that is because what happens is they do show up on the cover, but you will never know who that person is because I haven't got to their appearance. But their last name is Knight, so Nighte. So spoilers for that. Also, I didn't want to bring any cross contamination with like Black Suit Man and Almanac and be like, oh, that character's the same thing. Maybe yes, there's some Black Suit Man characters, looking character cards in Almanac, but I didn't want that kind of cross contamination. Anyways, I still am trying to figure out the last name for Chant. That's his official name, but what happens? You can always name him something different. I don't have a last, and I don't want it to. I don't want to go lean too much on Black Cement because then I'll be just taking for myself, and it's not going to be anything different. But I'm like, will he be mixed so he can have like two last names? So yeah, I'm still. I was going to ask around, but I'm still trying to figure out what kind of last name I want to give to them. Them being probably they might be. I might roll it back because there's no dad. You don't see the dad, but the mom is at least Japanese, but the dad may be white. Just because it might because just because the world's like how I made it called multicultural in a way, so I might have to throw it around like that. But anyways, that's my problem for next time. I'll see if anyone else has any recommendations for names for the characters. But yeah, that's one problem that I'm facing on this rewrite. I mean, I don't have to draw a mention to it, but that's one problem. Give me a tutorial. Explanations of the game's various systems will be conducted here. It is recommended for your first-time players. Start the tutorial. Door. Is that guy named Door? Welcome, hello and welcome. I am known as Tearless. You will come to understand my role in time, but for now, allow me to offer some simple explanations. It's similar to most other RPG Maker games. I think he has a stone for an eye. I don't think he's winking. I think half his eyes is replaced with like a patch or a stone or like stone eye man. Like yeah, his eyes are purple, but maybe like he's got that like so shoved a rock in his face. It's similar to other RPG makers games. Arrow keys, movement choices, Z, X, and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, his stone eye. Or I was thinking of like Dragon Guard, or the girl with the flower in her eye and stuff like that. That's what I'm also thinking. Switch displays, change windows, return. Okay. However, this game comes with a unique menu. Use the shift key to open the quick menu, and you will learn more as you play throughout the prologue, and also in the dream room. It might be it it might be kind of awkward at first, but you will get used to it in time, probably. Oh, that's the creator. Most important parts of this game is traditional RPG, but there are a couple points where it might differ here and some. Money. Most enemies do not drop money. You will have to complete jobs, sell items, uh, order uh, uh, order to accrue money of currency. I mean, I got the same problem too. Healing. Most healing items are not sold in stores. Even if they are, they're usually the kind that you cannot use in battle. Make sure you treasure any source of healing that you come across. To compensate, MP automatically recovers after each day. Remember, if you find yourself needing some money on lodging, but but be aware that staying in inns are incredibly important to progress of the game. So so because MP automatically recovers doesn't mean that you should stop by sometimes. Defense. While certain animals, allies you come across, may be exceptional for most parts, does not scale with your level. You need to acquire superior equipment, find enhancement items, and customize menus. Access via the quick menu, so do so. Alright? Oh, are you here? Are you done here? Yes. Wow, this is a farewell for now. I'm confident we'll meet again someday. All right. Oh, that was it. That was your tutorial. I thought we were going to. All right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well then, let's have. Let's hope that you enjoy legendary Legend of the Door Gale Wings to the fullest. Door. So is it whose door? Is that the person who made this door? Let me check this. It shows door so many times. It's called Legend of the thing, but I can't tell whose door. Is that the developer named Door? So, a lot of things going on here. I gotta go way to the bottom. No, no, it's not them. Why does it keep saying door? It was a painting of an angel. At their feet, a crowd of people danced merrily. Indeed, the scene was that of heaven. The angel is depicted as flying away from this paradise, and laid in their path a desolate land bathed in darkness. The angel set their sights on this place. However, thorny vines burst from the heavens, binding the angel and hand and foot. Yet while their flight may have been stifled, their will remain steadfast. Their will remain steadfast. Their will remain steadfast. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why? Nausea. The angel persists, even as the spines dig into their skin. Why? I was a douche day. Before them, before before the angel's blood outstretched hand, a flower, blooming all alone in a shadow wasteland, a small white flower. Ah, I get it now. That's where they wanted to be. As I stared at his picture, I beheld his grandiosity. I felt his sorrow, and found myself captivated by his poignancy. That's the sort of painting it was to me. Poignancy? Poignancy? Never heard those words before. Some big dictionary words out here. In the sea of grain, there was a wading. I was wading through the waves of wheat, my most favorite place of all. But I'm not here to play. Those days are over. Another destination in mind, and I'm going there to deliver a message. There can be no more there can be no more playing here in the sea of grains. I wish I could remain here forever, as if frozen in time. I do love it so. Perhaps one day my children will come here to play themselves. And the same with their children, passed down for generations until the construction company comes wants to build a highway through here and actually for children for some farmland, and they're like, well, my grandparents kept this land, but you have a lot of money, and I'm planning to get out of this place. So yeah, I'm selling it right here. Just give me money right now. And then we lose some agriculture. Agriculture. Then the threads weave in. I mean, some wheat might be there because they didn't really tear up the land too badly. It'd just be off the side of the highway, connecting a whole new stories together. Missing cicadas, missing the chirping of the birds. The story of a world far, far away. Gale winds. Creator director scenario. Oh, I've seen this background before. Oh, I've seen a background. Oh no. Oh, uh, oh, RPG Maker 2000 in the handbook. Oh yeah, that music pack that I got. Isn't that great? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, I noticed this background. Oh, okay. That's where it's not original, but oh, okay. Well, at least I know. Oh, that's where the kid. Oh, that's what I thought. Monster Girl Quest made it, but it turns out it's just borrowed backgrounds. Yeah, in another game created by Door or Duar. Yeah. Prologue. Sky Girl. Yeah, because Monster Girl Quest was using the same backgrounds in their game. Yeah, I know. They've been playing. Astro's been playing. Yeah. Paradox. Oh, so that means he's beaten the other two then, or the other ever one. Yeah, I started and I stopped playing Paradox. I I stopped. It was very different. I guess it was because it was just the combat, and I was like, eh. But yeah, I started and I stopped playing it. Glistening, uh, glistening golden hues stretched far across the eye and sea, crossing the fields as they gently rippled into the wind. I head towards the usual place. Once there, I made an announcement to him. Hey, Dad, guess what? I'm 15 years old. And? And can you believe Anna? Already 10? It's amazing how time flies. But I just thought I would tell you. And that's how I'm not gonna change the voice of you. And that's how I made the decision to set out to Lesturia. Oh come on, I'll be fine, Dad. I'm no slouch of a sword. Perhaps I really wanted to become a hanger. Oh really? But Anna was against it, and I couldn't bear to see her so sad. Mr. Otto showed me how to submit my application to be a Listerian knight. I know that that's the best for me. If I land a job, I can use the money to make ends meet, and maybe there's some hope for Anna. And if things work out, hey, Lucia, huh? I guess I guess what happens is that he's poor. I mean, Otto looks like he's poor. His shirt's falling right off of him. He can't get a fitting shirt. But my goodness, if he's so poor that he's still working out, or he put all the money in there. Like that collar is way down there, bro. Like that shirt is so unfitting. Spend his money all in the gym. Exactly. His shirt's so stretched out. The collar's all the way down here, no sleeves and stuff like that. Like I thought we were gonna get like the fat friend, or like like The second mediocre friend not as hot as this guy, but he's just like, hey Anna, hey Anna, I'd find you here. Wait, I thought I'd find you here. Might as well not even have it on. might as well take the whole thing off. Like, why do you even have it on, sir? Are you so poor that you can't afford the rest of it? It's like, nah, this will make me look sexy. Ladies would be like, wow, I just barely even wearing a shirt. You want it off? That's not the kind of game. Well, maybe if he gets in battle, maybe he's going. Maybe there's a scene where he's changing his art. He's changing it out of his civilian clothes, and then and then he's like, and the girls see him. He's like, oh yes. I mean, this thing that's just like it's really just a vest. I don't even wear this thing. I just have to wear it because it's if I went out, I'd be practically naked. The man service, yes, the man service, exactly. It's like the shirt's barely fitting on him. This is what that's what I meant about itchy either. Yeah, you know what? It works both ways. Yes, it works both ways. If it's itchy in both directions. If that appeals to you, and if you get the some scantily clad girl, that works for the guys. If it works for the girl, if the girl's like the guy with the unfitting shirt with the collar at the bottom of his, like, what is going on? I'm still trying to figure out how low that collar is. Barely even on him, so you can see his scar. Oh, it's you, Mr. Otto. Good morning. Morning. What's the getup? What's with the getup? Yeah, what's with your getup, bro? What's with your getup? You talk about getup. Pretty slick, ain't I? Try to help me with the tearing. I wish you would help me with my tearing. Tear. Oh no, I mean whatever is slick or not, isn't it? It's an issue. You're leaving tomorrow, yeah? Why are you dressed like that, like you're going now? I know. It's just Mr. Idro gave me some time off until then, so I got myself all ready. Already, and I was like, now I've got the whole day to myself, and I thought I'd let my mom and dad know about it. I see. So did the protagonist not get the budget for their for their own bus? That's a good question. Maybe there is a full. Maybe it's just a choice of where to put it. Cause yeah, That is a good question. That is a good question, huh? But I think it's gonna show up later on. Maybe. Huh. But you said this game was You said well, how long was it? This auto sacrifices its facial expressions to have a boss image. Okay, so this game was how this game was wait okay released in 2007. Okay, so it's a Japanese, but okay, I thought it, yeah, okay, but I was thinking this was a game trying to mimic the 2007. It says 2014, published in 2014. Okay, it was in 4 years of development. Yeah, reading here. Okay, so there's a FC2 site where the thing came from. Okay, 2006 here is translated 2014. Okay. I thought it was something trying to mimic the that age of it. Uh, all right, well, let's see how it plays out though. Dad probably isn't too happy with me. The English translation came out in 2014. Yeah, maybe it's the localizing of it. Oh, we'll see what happens. I'm like maybe I was like is maybe localizing or something like that. Yeah, it is old, but I'm just like, huh. I don't know. So something I was like, why does it feel a little bit modern? But maybe it's just like the thing, you know. Wait, we got Anna in the chat. I didn't see that. Where? You go back into the chat here. Oh, okay. Hi. Try to play. Hi, please try playing the demo version of Hexstorm Tears Arcadia if it's a thing. I will I will put onto the checkout list. Thank you very much, Anna. I'll put on a check. I'll put on a to check out. I'll even bring it up here. Yeah, yeah. I just saw her with the when I went to the thing. Let me just pull it up here for a second. Put it right here. Hexstorm Tears Arcadia. Oh, it's on itch. I'll put it. I'll put it right here. I'll add it to the chat so people can see. But thank you very much. I won't play it now because we're already in the middle of a game. So, but I will put it down just to see what I can do. It's on itch too, so that makes it easier. Actually, itch and Steam, so I can check that out. So thank you for the recommendation. I will take a look more at this later on. All right. Let's go try to finish off this game and then we see we can double down on that on double dip on that game too. I think it is too. There's a lot of it in there. But we'll see what we can yeah, we'll see what we can do after with it. Oh no, that there's tons of it in there. Yeah, the whole thing is, but we'll see what we can do after. As I'm looking at it right now, but we won't play it. We won't play it now. Nothing can beat Blade Mancer. Blade Mancer is a solid series that nothing can beat. And I'm still waiting for Blade Mancer extension. So you know, we'll play Blade Mancer. No, Blade Mancer cannot be beat. But thank you, Anna, for the recommendation. I'll definitely check out when we get a chance. Blade Mancer is a soul. Blade Mancer is so soulless that it became soulful. Well, I guess because there's the push from AI is terrible to what AI can do because it wouldn't be the first AI game. Still, there's the Chinese game that you recommended with the Dream one. That was AI, but it was actually really good looking AI and stuff like that. And it wasn't like more of it was like yeah, it has an AI thing, but the gameplay was actually pretty good. Like it wasn't like oh regular RPG with AI. It's because the human behind it and the machine, and they're controlling the Chinese AI thing. Yeah, the Chinese AI Dream. Yeah, exactly. If the game if it can use AI, but it has to be, but the gameplay has to be good. And unlike the other game, Astral Guard, which was just that was fully AI and it was RPG Maker game, but it didn't play like a good game. It didn't play like a game different. Like here's AI with AI assets with an RPG Maker game where we made a better gameplay. It was out of the box RPG with AI assets with it. It's like it wasn't like the other two. So that's the problem. Like at least do something creative with it. Like if you can't be creative with your artwork, do something creative with the gameplay. That's all I ask for. So you know, and if you can't do that either, then what's the point? At least be at least somewhere creative in your making your game or something like that. Although you're yeah, well, you know, although you are looking out for Anna's help right now, I'm sure that she's willing to let you off the hook with that. I guess you're 15, considered a legal adult. You just in this part of the in this part of the place of Lasturia, but maybe somewhere else not. You decided things for yourself now, for now on, and that also means personal responsibility and accountability too. Right. Well, I didn't actually come here to lecture you, believe it or not. I'm here because the chief called. He has something to give you. Go see him after you're done with breakfast. Got it. Well, you know where to find me. If you need anything, drop by my place. And there he goes. Well, time for me to go. See you later, Dad. Now updating to Legend of Door Gale Winds version 5.2.12. What? Really? Wait, it updated? Yeah, I know, right? Party option. It updated to version 5.12. Yes, explain this. The information trigger system is a mechanic that allows you to seek out specific pieces of information for your travel. Also, like Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Whenever you obtain certain information, a switch will appear on the screen. Lamp the switch in your cursor and press the confirmation key to activate it. Afterwards, press escape to exit the screen, and you're good to go. Investigation areas of interest will, and talk to people with information in mind. When you want to change information, you should be focused, or when you want to temporarily remove information from your mind, press the switch again to toggle it off on. Uh, these screens contain 3 pages, so scroll to the next screen. Select it to locate in the left hand menu. Sometimes you will come across red switches. This color indicates important information. If you aren't sure which switches to activate, give these priorities. Lastly, whenever you get stuck, the first thing you should do is open the screen. Depending on the information possessed, you could trigger a surprising development, and that is have fun. Okay, customize. Oh, there she is. There's her portrait. My brain is confused with this knowledge. I think it will make sense as time goes by. Let's just give or take. All this information, all this explanation for a feature that we'll never use. Well, maybe the game is focused around it. Like maybe if I can't talk to people, like maybe I can't really like talk to people directly, and I have to go to like my memory palace, find like a thing, and then if it doesn't match to what they're saying, like, whoa, my dog is really itchy today. All right, cats. My dog is really itchy today. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me go to dogs. Oh, you have a dog too? That's great. Oh, you have a dog too? And it's like, okay, well, I had to change the thing to like, the next thing is going to be like, well, you know about the king. Oh, the king? Yeah, he hates dogs. And I think he released fleas all over the dogs. Like Fortuna. Uh, Lucia Maverick, level 1. Okay, that HP, that thing, that. Okay. As I guess my party members. Alright, let me pause that for a second. Let's see. Fairies have fleas. You know, I was the other game I was still thinking about. The Abigail Fortune thing. Sounds very low. I suggest you increase it. My voice or the game. It's probably. Let me see. Um, I got you. I'll turn it up. All right. First, this is I was thinking about you when I saw this. Well, I was thinking about both of you actually. I would say just you. I was thinking about both of you when I saw it when we were looking for not this game, this game. This one popped up and I was like, oh yeah, it's Scarlet Fairy. So I don't know if you guys told me something about that. You saw that too. Okay, and then let's see what this is about. Oh, Fairy's Mansion. Oh, it's a new. Oh, it's a new game. Oh, look at that. It's an add-on game. Oh, okay. Oh, but RPG Maker MV. No more Valorn. Yeah, Valorn has been replaced with Fairy's Mansion. I can't read that. Fairy's Mansion. No, not even like I found myself here lost in his fairy's mansion. I can't believe it. Here's how it starts. It's like this. New game. And it's not like, huh, my name is Angel. I have found myself in a fairy's mansion. And I need to get myself out of here. Because if I don't, the house will destroy me. And then like, please help me find my way out of this place. And not even that, like not even like a little text be like, get cut off there. It was a side project. It was supposed to be a Valorant side quest, but it grew out of scope. I mean, you can still add it into there. Like, I get that. I mean, you can still add, you can still put some parts into there. Thank you for the streak for tuna. You can still add it in there. Now, to the what really matters. Okay, splash screen, various mentions, falls into this. I don't know how you did that, but I like how it did. I guess it's the Mog Hunter thing. Maybe it's actually I think it's just Mog Hunter doing the thing. This is actually pretty. I like. That's okay. Sure, why not? Sure. Uh, I like the layout here because what happens is like we're going for L-shaped composition from down, looking down here and to the right because this darkly lit angel or angel, I guess her name would be because uh, it's not this. It's not the same thing. I don't think this is part of the Valorn canon. I think it's definitely like it's not a thing. I still will be working on Valorn just after this one's released. Okay, so like I was saying, this is probably like not part of the Valorn canon. Like this is probably like a one off. Uh, so I don't know where it fits in the story at all. If like if you have to play this, like you have to play Valorn, and then what happens is that in the game where you get to a certain part, you get to a mansion, and then the game says, "Oh no, you get to a giant building," and then you look at the building, and then it says, "If you want to know more about this game, Please play Fairy's Mansion, Valorant's Fairy Mansion." Like, shoot, okay, well I gotta go to Itch and go find Valorant's Fairy Mansion. Oh, it's $2. Shoot. I'll skip it, and then you go and leave, and you go back to the game. And you go back to the game, you're like, and it actually like, did you purchase Fairy's Mansion? And it's asks for a code, and you're like, I didn't play it. Like an 8-digit code for getting forward. Could be something like that. You you must find them. Technically, it would be canon. Okay, but there's two things. So I don't know. Like, okay, well, at least is the ending would be okay. So the thing about it is like I said, I was saying that you go up to the door, and then you just like, and it's like a side quest within the main game. You don't have to play it, but it's like you go up to it, and you're like, oh, this is this is part of Valorant, but you can't get into it because it's a separate game. You have to go. You have to literally go and download another game just to play the side content. But if you go to the door, it just probably jumps to the end of the thing. Maybe a hallway. It will go up to the right, and then you just jump to like whatever the ending of it would be, and continue from there and walk back out, and then that's like a chapter. It's like we took the chapter and gave its own chapter, or here like the other thing was you go up to the door like in this place like you have a mansion in the main game. There's a mansion. It asks you for a code. It tells you to go to itch, download the game, play the game, come back and add that 8-digit number into the game. And you're like, okay, well that's the only way I can get into there. It's like a side complimentary thing. That's one way to do it, but I feel like we could just walk up to it and it'll just continue playing the story. So it's not really that important. Like it is skippable, but you can play it on it as a standalone basically. You would get a code to get a new outfit for Lord. Oh, that's not important. I mean, that's skippable. That's very skippable content. Unless it's like if you don't beat this and you get the outfit, and you get the code for the outfit, you can't beat the game. you, you, to beat the game, to beat the final boss of this game, you have to beat this game, and yeah, it means you have to go all you have to download, buy the $2 game. You'll play anyways. And you're right, I will for you because I want to help you out. But I'm just saying in general. How you doing, Zephyr? But in general, I don't. Maybe people can skip this in some sort of way. You know, I mean, I feel that it's a skippable kind of side thing that's just like additional. But that's how I feel. But anyways, other than that, L shape, nice. I like this, the font and everything. I like how this the composition from here to across here, and her darkly veiled area here. Check out this. Oh wait, oh no, you did that. Wait, never mind. Um, get options. Okay, they all work. That's fine. That's not important. And you start a new game. Oh yeah, I get like that. I guess it looks pretty nice. I mean, I'm not. I'm just trying to like figure out like how or why do I need to play this if I can just go straight to. Or I mean, if I want more content and I have to get it because this will tide me over until season 5 of Valorn. So I have to watch like the side piece directed by somebody else so I can get there. I guess this will be good enough, but will people be forced to do this? And I said, and those are two other examples I said you could probably do to force people to get to do it. If you want to actually progress the story, play the side content, download this game, get a code from this game to do that. No, no, it would be standalone. Okay, so you could just skip this whole thing, and you still and you don't have to worry about anything else. Well, I mean that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I want to still know the canon of the story. I don't need to go Angel's Secret Getaway or Angel's Vacation, Angel's Pony Funhouse or something like that. I mean, I want to stick with the thing, but I will try this out, obviously, of course. But I still want the full story completed, that I can get to the end and find out what happened to Angel, what's going on in that life. I don't want to get Amazing Digital Circus in a way that we were talking about earlier. I don't want to get Amazing Digital Circus that the whole payoff for waiting this far for a story was just that, oh, we go to a mansion and she just kind of hangs out with her fairy friends. I don't want that happening. So, all right, there's nothing much to say, but I think it's really interesting. I think it's nice, and I think it will work out. Now get back to the main canon, please. I want to know. I want to know what happened to David. Where is he? Where is the family? What is going on? I don't care about Angel and her, unless you get like cool things that do a lot of stuff and the other things still, except for a costume, which is not cool enough. But I want to know what's happening with Hope and Antonio and David and her family and all stuff like that. But yeah, continue on. What's this? Um, um, Also, I was consider using. I was using a face set as in standalone. I mean, you already got it. Why not? Why not just use it? I mean, You already got the faces. All you're doing is just making a side story, a side quest outside the game. And there's like no image window image. Oh, you mean the yes, okay, the windows, yes, that's you mean. Yeah, I mean you're like I said, you already have it, just use it. Because there's cases where someone might actually play this game first, think it's the first game. Like the Fairies Mansion, like this whole side quest of the Fairies Mansion thing. Imagine someone just going like, oh, oh wow, is this for Lauren? Oh, this must be a spin-off or a sequel, and it ends up playing this first. That's oh, you can do that. Cool. I didn't know you can set the Windows to 0. I'll remember that. Um, Someone might pick this up first and be like, "Oh, Fairy's Mansion. Oh, this might be the first. This might be the first game, or the second game, or a sequel." And then they end up playing this, and they're like, "Oh wait, I had to actually play the first game." So in some weird timeline, someone might actually play this first and then go back and play Verlorn and stuff like that. And if you want the side, you should make them as equal as possible. Like as like this is as good as the side quest. So that happens when they get into it, they're like, oh, this is exactly what I expected, kind of thing. I think the game will appear to be different types of players. The one with different types of players than the one who played Valorant. Really? You think you think this will appeal to different types of players? Uh, I mean, it's part of the same franchise. I mean, it's just puzzles. It's just it's a whole puzzle game. It's like Mario is like doc. It's like Mario went on a went to become a doctor or something like that, and it had a game called like Doctor. There's no horror. Horror? I don't know. I haven't been scared of RPG maker games, so I don't know what you're talking about horror. How yeah? What's happening to your horror game, by the way? Where's that going with? I mean, this one will be a roguelike puzzle game with a horror theme. I guess a little scare would be scared. I guess it's good scare enough. Yeah, okay. But I was saying, in general, it's going to still tie back to the original, and people are going to be like, oh, where's the puzzles? If they play it first, they could be expecting those same puzzles to be in in this one, you know. Meanwhile, Valorant is JRP filtering, flirting with VNs. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It's gotten to a point where it's like it stopped becoming a battle simulator and turned into a who's begging who uh by chapter 5 4 or something like that. Those are exactly the same gamers demographic. They're not the same. Yeah, okay, but what I'm saying is like at least what if they're gonna play Valorn 1.5, they're most likely going to want to see more because they're not gonna be like, oh, I'm done. That was fun. They're probably like, if they really like it, they're going to get their fix and they're going to come to Valoran 1 and find out if that mansion had anything to do with it. You know, if it had anything canon with the story or something like that. I don't think they're going to be like, sometimes, maybe, who knows. I can stay up later next week. It's okay to request more Shining Force next week, Monday. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we definitely have some more time to get Shining Force Monday. Uh, there's really just like, it's because random and stuff like that. Digimon's somewhere like, Digimon's not even an active thing. You're like 10,000 finishing in, if I recall. Yeah, you could definitely recommend more Shining Force. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, for Verlorn, okay, cool. I think it's really cool. Can you continue what you're doing, Fortuna? I think you're on a roll with this. I don't know if the players if they intersect, but if they do, that you'd get people to play the side, and they're gonna eventually come back to the thing. I would say expanded universes if she went into like comics or something like that. Like, I would say that would count as expanded universe. This is more of a side game. A game that this is more of a game that was taken out of the game with no reason. Like, it's like a if you cut out content of the game, and put its own game, even though we know it could be it could have stayed in there, but like I would call it expanded universe comics, small animations or something like that. What else did they do? Drama CD, drama CD. I don't know if people still listen to those, but drama CDs are probably popular still. I don't know. And things like that. I need a break after working 9 years on the same game. Okay, I get that. Yeah, no, I totally get that. 9 years, huh? It's 9 years. All right. Yeah. So those. I mean, no, I mean, I think I got more. I think I got more stamina to work more years because I went Sunday. I went back to work on more Black Men because I'm not finished this. I want to finish it, but what happens is ain't nobody buying these copies. So what happens is like I had to switch. I had to switch gears, but I went back and I started writing more of the story because I need to finish it. I've been working on it 10 years. I've been working on this 10 years. But what happens is, and I keep on bringing it up because it's right here on my desk. But what happens is, I would love to get back to this and finish this story. That would actually add more years. But yes, I could do that too if it actually expands it. Rag did that into his comic. It's consider it would be considered after I finish Almanac that I'd go do Black Cement. Like, it would be something like that. But also, I don't want it to be an RPG Maker game. I want it to be more than RPG. I want it to be more than RPG Maker, like UE or at least like Unity or something like that. Yeah, Godot's kind of good too. I mean, you can do that with Godot. Yeah, people make Godot games. I have to start learning now, but anything that would not be top down. This would have to be an action game. So I want it to be full camera control, 3D camera control, and 3D models and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a little that's probably biting off a little bit too much, but It would have to be like I dare say like a gotcha game. Even though I don't play gotcha games, it would have to be on a level of a gotcha game. So like making it, yeah. Despite not playing a lot of gotcha games, I know I not despite like, oh man, these games gotcha games are boring. But it was my gotcha game. It's a different story, you know. I was like, oh yeah, these gotcha games are so boring. It puts me to sleep. I can't even play this anymore. But it was my gotcha game. Oh my goodness, it turns it from boring to why did you all play my gotcha game? It's my game, you know. Don't look at those. Those guys the same models. I'm gonna say the same models too, but my characters are cooler, and they don't got big dramas like, oh damn, we're getting destroyed the earth, and I'm both power. I never play off gotcha games to be honest. But what happens is like if it's my gotcha game, it's different from anything else. So you know, it's a bias. Uh, instead of having big dramatic dramas, they have big personalities. Somewhat, you said somewhat, somewhat. I mean, not everyone, not everyone. Just one, two, three. I'm trying to work on, but really just one or two. If you ever read my comic, they're more. Well, Snai's not. She's not really. No, she's. I didn't know she's less. Lucica, yes. She's built. She's just built that way to be that way. Oh yeah, no, just her. Everyone else is pretty tame, in my opinion. But I got accused of kicking them up, and yeah, I guess there's some ways, and there's the camera shots were there and there and there. But yeah, no, everyone thing. Everyone is angel tier. Yeah, they're basically angel tier, but they're cooler. So sorry, Fortuna. Yeah, they're way more cooler, and there's other stuff in there, you know. But it's really just dude focused. So you know that's the thing about it. Angel is a seven. It's a seven. Angel is my 7 stars. What does that even mean? 7 stars. What does that even mean? That's all that really matters to me. Well, of course, everyone's gonna love their OC. But then you know who loves your OC is those fan artists who are drawing tons of copious amount of fan art for your characters. Those are the people who love your OC. Now, those people are like, wow, I can't believe that worked out. Now, those people are just like, oh, well, hey, you want more? I'm gonna just let me just I got more you want. Here, you want more? I got tons more in here. You know, I can get you more. Those are people. Those are the ones who love your OC a little bit too much. I'm thinking of making a new OC that's hard to get that is hard to get attached to. I mean, that's easy. That's not hard to make. I mean, people make those OCs like very easy. Oh, I should turn this down. Yeah, those things aren't exclusive. Anyone can make an OC that people don't like, and there's tons. It's only the like it's personality. I mean, come on. What is an original character in general? Personality is how people already treat fictional characters like real characters these days. It's easy to have a character that no one wants to be attached to. It's harder to get them to make it to have a character for them to attach to. The opposite is way much harder to do. Oh, this keeps falling on my ear. I can't keep these headphones in here. Because everyone makes OCs. Everyone's made characters. Everyone has so many designs out there, but they fall flat because like it just doesn't seem appealing. And that's easy to make. It's harder to make one that people can attach to, and that's what should be the goal. You know? Just because I say Angel's cool and stuff like that and stuff like that doesn't mean like majority of people think that too. You know? Or if it's a guy character or something like that. As a person who's made tons of characters and stuff like that and seen tons of characters, uh, there are there. It's really hard to get people to like them unless there's something that just already created. So if you basically make a fan character of a character that's pre-existing. Like you make your own Naruto character, just slightly different because it already has the foundation of the Naruto character that you already know about. This is an example. Or Sailor Moon, or you want to go Jujutsu Kaisen. You have like someone that's just like that looks like the thing. It's way easier. Maybe Concord gets that should listen to you. They should have, but they didn't. They obviously didn't hire me because I don't have the right check. I don't fill the checkbox. The check boxes. I'm equivalent to a white male gamer. So by being Christian and being on the wrong side of it, I'm basically a chud. So that's why they do not want me. I may be black, you know, but they won't see you will not see me in a IGN or whatever black voice gaming because I don't stand for the totally black centric characters. So that's the problem. You can look and have the skin, but if you don't say the right things, they don't push the right things, then you don't get in there. So I'm equivalent to a white gamer, so that's why they don't want to listen to me. And there's nothing wrong with that. You need to be. I know you just. I know you just. I know you. I know you. I know you. Yeah, that's also yeah, that's true. That is also a way to get in there. That is true. So that's why they don't want me. So yeah, and also be honest, like none of like I people try to they try to put like pride flags when they were trying to bash me. They try to put pride flags in my manga because they're trying to bash me as an artist. They're like, oh, they were trying to claim some character was gay, but because they knew I was Christian, they knew I'm a Christian, and so they tried to. It made no sense at all because people were like, that makes no sense. People, the other people, I wish I could find those pictures. I wish I saved them, but I didn't think it was going to come up as a conversation. But to summarize the whole thing again, as I fix this up in my ears, um, so I obviously some people don't like me because obviously what I stand for and stuff like that. The other artists because artists is supposed to be liberating and whatever and all stuff like that. So some people on the internet that probably forget about me or something like that. They were using burner accounts and they were like they took my comic, they were changing the dialogue and they're putting pride flags and trying to say this character is gay. They posted it on the feeds so people would see, but then people were like, that makes no sense. Why are you people didn't really know my comic, but they're trying to claim like the character is gay and stuff like that. But people could see right through there. I was like, what is this? You're just kind of like messing around this person's comic. Yeah, I forgot how to get into this, but yeah, people have tried to do that. Try to bash me by turning characters gay or Christianity and merging homosexuality together, and it made no sense. I didn't do anything about it because I'm like, they want me to obviously bite. It was bait, but people who were part of the community saw that were like, that makes no sense in the first place. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, good. There you go. Yeah. I was like, I'm not taking your bait, but I'm gonna watch people comment on it because they don't really know who was really writing it or anything. They didn't know I was the writer, but they didn't. But the message in it did not make any sense that they had to. They're against it, and I was like, yep, you fell into that yourself. But I wish I saved it. I honestly wish I saved it so I can use it as examples. But you never know. I didn't think I was gonna see myself here talking about it in front of the internet because it was a closed off area and these people didn't like me and it didn't need to spread from that far. So unfortunately, I wish I had examples. Anyways, we're playing Gale Wings. We're just actually just starting right now, and that cat's moving. Goes like that. Things that you wish that you learned you had but you didn't have, and now you're like, that would have been a perfect example of like a reverse gotcha. My name is Lucica Maverick. I live in a small village of cats with my younger sister. Oh, there are sheep sounds. Is that in the default? Better follow the path. Let's play some bets. I mean, we're leaving anyway, so I don't think this place is gonna burn down. Uh, tend to the sheep, tend to the sheep day in day out. I'm getting tired of the same routine. You're a shepherd, but I just have to make it 1 year until I'm turn 15. Oh, turn 15, and I can leave this village. I won't need to look after another sheep ever again. I'll become a hanger, just like Big Bro and lie, and live whatever I please. I can just skip the next year already. Okay, well I guess he doesn't want to be a shepherd, and it's a sheepdog. Wolf, wolf. Our, uh, our our parents no longer live with us. My mom passed away before I could remember. So I have no idea what kind of person she is. My father was an artist, died in a monster attack 5 years ago. Well, I'm an artist too, but hopefully I don't die in a monster attack. Ever since I've been working on working as a maid at the wealthy Mr. Enroll's manor while living together with my little sister Anna. Also, this is the 15. This is a game 15 adulthood age. Apparently, the game describes a fresh semi-adult preteen, a semi-adult. I don't know this feels. Why, when I was a wee lass, I sneak off by any chance I got to bask in the golden glory. A scarecrow. A secret hideout on top of the tree. Can I get in there? No. Oh, pooh! At this coming of age ceremony, I remember he vowed to stay here out of fear of the monsters beyond the village fence. Completely and utterly prophetic. But I suppose it's thanks to his spinelessness that we're now living happily together. That's why the boy was like, I can't wait to have this job. Oh, yeah. I bet there's other people here. Cast. Remote village. 18-year-olds to be actual adults in the modern norm. Pretty sure that the chief has something for me, but I haven't made Anna her breakfast yet. So I should probably return home for now. Lucia's house is located in the town southeast. The chief's house is north center. Okay, sheep pasture, public grave place. No playing by the shrine. We're gonna go in there anyways. The god statue crafted it to resemble a young girl. Her name escapes me though. Mr. Riker used using this holy site as his personal wine cellar again? Oh yeah, pretty common back then, yeah. Let's go see Anne. I think Anne's my dog or cat. I live on the south somewhere. She's working on the laundry in the almost trance-like state. South. I'm done working here. It still kind of feels surreal. My time here felt like it lasted way longer than it actually did. It's already been 5 years since Dad died and Mr. Errol took me in. I was only 10 years old at the time. Things were messy to say the least, but I do have the experience to thank for my cooking skills. Sure, rice was a bit annoying at times, but once Ellie warmed up to me, she was the cutest thing. I wonder where old head maid is up to nowadays. She quit a year ago, and that was the last time I heard. She's one of the sweetest ladies I've ever come to know. I wonder if I could end up bumping into her somewhere in Listeria. Thinking about this stuff really gets the old memory juices flowing, huh? I never have any machine. A holy wine cellar? Yeah. Hold on. So I think this is my house. It's my butler. Ugh. So we have part ways, Lucia. Delicious cooking. I'm broken to say the least. If you happen upon the head maid in Listeria, give her my regards. I guess it's... Okay, we got some separate seats here. We got the head of the table, and then we got someone who sat far from everyone else. Okay, that's a quick menu. No, those don't do anything. Okay, that looks like wasting my time. It's locked? Okay, at least the treasury. Am I in the right place? Who are you? It's been 5 years since then. Time sure flies, huh? I wonder if I'm able to return the favor. She's doing angel things already? Yeah, wandering around the school talking to random kids. And has to do the trial of death and mimics and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, it is kind of an old school RPG to like walk around into places and be like, what is that for? Like, I always think to myself, hold on, this one's here. Oh my, did you need something, Miss Lucrecia? Yes, I'm leaving. I leave tomorrow first thing in the morning, so I thought I would come to say goodbye once I have a chance. Oh really? You're not leaving until tomorrow, and yet you're already in some other getup. Does the idea of leaving this place really make you feel giddy? So giddy? Well, no matter. I finally were able to hire a specialist cook, so your services will no longer be required. Your cooking reeks of low-class slop. So I'll be I'll be looking forward to more elegant meals for now. Well, I'm ever so sorry for subjecting you to my slop, madam. I'm sure you sure never treated it like that with the way that you cleaned your plate. Oh my dear, you're quitting? Your quitting has worsened your attitude considerably. What is self-serving girl, truly? Jeez, we're bumping heads more than usual today. If you don't have more business here, could you kindly leave, please? I'm trying to enjoy my spot of tea. Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, so I was talking about treasure. Okay, I was talking about the treasure getting. I was talking about getting the treasure chest and stuff. She's using RPG things into every household, borrowing the chest and not stealing, all part of helping the adventure. Like I'm not sure if she said southeast, so I'm trying to find my house, and the mayor's house is in the center. So I'm really just trying to find. I didn't know who would be talking to really. Since the village isn't officially a territory of Listeria, we're not applicable for the insurance tax. However, if you were to welcome a knight, you would register as a citizen of Listeria, making you eligible. In doing so, even with your income, you might be able to pay for poor Anna's treatment. Given all that you're rooting for you, Lucia. Okay, I still want my household. I gotta go find a person named Anna. Okay, so do you know where Anna is? Whoa! What is that? Lucia, my sweet girl, where's that maid outfit you're wearing? I'm no longer employed at the manor. I want maid Lucia! Give her back! Why must you scream bloody murder? Stop! How you doing, Bix? It's going good. I was trying to find somebody here. Oh, okay, hold on. No, let's back up here again. Okay, that's there. Am I looking for the mayor first? Okay, no. What's this place? There's a shop. That's good to hear. Oh, I got throwing knives. I want to start this adventure, but I want before I buy stuff, which I don't think I need it. Um, I need to find people. Where is this going? Welcome to the village of apples and wool. Cast. Oh, what? Is that just is Lucia? I didn't recognize you for a second. I mean, okay, that's a shop. This is probably the mayor's house. No. Okay, that's the mayor's house. Do I see the mayor first, then see why didn't see Anne? I had to come back to Windows, even though I was trying to get away with Linux. Oh yes, I heard a lot of people are jumping to Linux. Like I have a buddy who has Windows, who has Windows and Linux because he was like, yeah, I'm going to keep both of them on the thing because everyone is trying to like hop ship. Oh, southeast, not southwest. Oh my goodness, southeast. I'm thinking southwest as I don't know my directions. Anyways, that's what the problem was. Yeah, so he was like he was going to get a bigger hard drive, so he can put his Linux on, so he can have his Windows there because some things are not capable with it. But I totally understand. People want to get away from Microsoft and their AI and stuff. Anna, I'm home. Lord God, what did she do? She fell down the stairs? That was loud as F. Anna, are you okay? Stay with me. I'm fine. I just fell down. Yeah, it sounded like you fell down and power bombed the plates at the same time. Oh, oh, thank goodness. Wait, no. What are you doing? You should be sleeping right now. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm sorry. I'm trying to go higher. I had to come back because the Visual Styles Kodowski breaking the plugin in Linux, and this Obskovsky isn't having to go through all the fixing the plugins, just a hassle. He fell down and broke the glass. He had the glass bowl. I'm sorry. I was trying to make some breakfast, and then there's no need. I'll do it. Jeez, I thought you were having another episode. I really got worried. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's high enough. I have to listen to the playback. The porridge is ready. Here you go. Thank you, sister. Say ah. Come wait. Come on. I'm not a baby. You don't have a choice. Say ah. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Taste. Tasty. God, wow. Not high enough. I could go. I don't know how high I could go. I could. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. I don't want to go too high. That'll destroy my voice, But I probably could go higher than this. I can't do Tax's level higher. But I can go. I've been trying to train my voice to go high, but not too high because it will destroy my voice after a while. So But I can hit some ranges. But she looks like she'd be higher than the heavens. And then I have to drop back down for this girl's voice. Here you go. Oh, please stop, please, spare me. I don't like it. No can do. I don't like it. It's been half a year since my little sister Anna came down with a serious illness. The thought of losing my mother and father and Anna in succession sent me into a spiral of despair. Thankfully, the people of the village chipped in to save her life. However, the doctor treating Anna departed, leaving behind words that painted a bleak picture. She's gonna die. She held on for now. But it would be best for your sister to go somewhere where she can get proper care. If she doesn't, she may have a year's time. I couldn't bear to lose more of my family, but there's no way I had that kind of money. All I'm doing all I'm good at is cooking and swordplay. For someone like me to accrue a lot of funds and quickly, my only choices are jobs of a sleazy variety, or become a hanger. Oh, that's different. Oh, sorry. I see. That's a different game. That's a different game. That's an arrow game. If you went that direction. Anna tearfully rejected this, of course. That was when my sword instructor, Mr. Otto, told me they were accepting Royal Guard applications in North Listeria. Yeah, you're right. She's emergency food. Guys, come on, you can't eat this child. Um, if they hired me, I could start earning some money and maybe save up enough for a place to live. Yesterday, in the eve of my 15th birthday, I decided to set on a journey to Listeria. Oh, it's Listeria. Thanks for the meal. It was delicious. You're very welcome. Also, Anna, could you tell me why you tried to make breakfast? Well, I was going to be away starting tomorrow, sis. I need to learn how to do things myself around here. Going away, please. Going away, please. It's not that serious. Once I get situated, I'll be back before you know it. Don't worry. You'll have to wait. You'll have the rest of the village to rely on. Rely on while I'm doing my guarding duties. You're right, sis. You're right. Sorry. Don't be. I was the one who snapped at you. Just lay down and rest, Anna. If anything you were to happen to you, I know. All right. I'm going to see the chief now. So just chill out here, okay? Okay. Oh, Lucia. What is it? You'll come back, right? I leave tomorrow. You still have the rest of the day. Yeah, I guess so. I'll see you. Be back soon. Oh, wow, I mean, how was that? Oh, what did Curl say about Arrow games? I don't know. I said that. I had a lapse. I may have forgotten. What? There's a lot. I have a lot of my concentration is put into voice acting. I don't know what I said, or I don't want to acknowledge what I said. Even the best part. Alright, we can leave out here. There's something cut into music says ominous. It was kind of like a stop and go kind of thing. Okay, well, okay, I'll elaborate on that one. Usually, if that's the case, there's games that probably go in that direction where it's like the story is about you doing things to save your sister. Good reasons, bad take, but good reasons, or bad options to do in life, but you're doing it for good reasons, just to justify it. Oh gosh, is there another girl? Elle, finish your stupid group study? I prepared some snacks for you, so just let Tana know. No thanks. Huh? Chief, did Elle get into another fight with somebody? No, she was very moody ever since you quit your maid job. Oh, I see now. She was fond of you more than anyone else. Fond? Like friend fond, or how fond? Don't worry yourself. That's outlawed in our village at least, I think. I think we let some people get away with it. Don't worry yourself so much, little Lucia. Don't worry yourself so much, little Lucia. We're to blame for how she is, after all. I know that, but still. The girl name is Elle. She's a younger daughter belonging to the wealthy family I serve. The family had Mr. Edrell took me in after my parents passed. I think he's a nice guy, but most of the village bears serious grudge against him. As a result, Elle was usually by her lonesome, distant from her peers. That's why I chose to play with her in my spare time. She opened up a little by little, but now, once I leave the village, we won't see each other again. If I had a single regret, that is, I'm sorry, Elle, but once Anne's illness is cured, I'll be back. Mark my words. Anywho, I heard you talking to yourself, and I have something for you. Come here for a second. Sure thing. Afterwards, I should probably go to the mansion and check on Elle. What was this? Do re mi fa so. Oh! I was like, what is that? Okay. I was like, who is this? It took me a second to even figure out who that. It took me a second to figure out who that was. I was like, oh, did Zui post something? But no, it was actually posting me. I was like, what? Check that one again. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. You had something for me, Chief? Well, you see. Huh? What's up? I could have sworn I stuffed it between these book pages. You're not even looking between the books. I thought he was gonna do something really ornament. I thought the chief was gonna do something like, very, very bad, because he's like, huh. And he's like, oh, the book pages. Like, bro, you're not even looking at the book pages. What book pages are you looking at? Oh yes, the book pages, yes. The ones between my chest, I get it. Oh, did it get lost somewhere? I hope not. I wanted to give you the best chance possible on your knighthood exam, so I wrote a letter of recommendation to the king. A letter of recommendation? I know the king very well. You see. I'm sorry for making you feel like that, like you had to go out of your way for me, Chief. Still, where the heck did that dang letter go? I spent all night writing it too. Oh, apologies, I had to take off. The background music is making me feel sleepy. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I totally understand. All right, thanks for showing up. I mean, if anyone else is feeling asleep, I hope you guys fall asleep to this nice background music. It feels like home, doesn't it? I don't have the song singer yet. Still, where the heck would the dang letter go? I spent all night writing it too. Well, I guess I'll just make another. Wait, I'll try looking for it. Any ideas where you saw it? Any ideas? Well, now that you mention it, I did give a book to the children during the study group. It might have gotten stuck in there. Sounds like a start. I'll try asking the kids then. The chief's letter. Information about chief's letter has now been stocked. Stocked information has been toggled in the information menu. Enable Lucia to ask acknowledgeable people for information. To test this out, enabling the chief's letter, try speaking to the children. Alright. This one. The chief's letter, Lucia, is a recommendation letter for... did I turn on? Okay, I think I just need to talk to the kids. So yeah, it's got that Digimon Syber Sleuthing part where you gotta... Now that you got keywords, now you can use those keywords to talk to the kids, like this kid here. Let's play! Yeah! Okay, he doesn't know anything about books. He's too enamored in playing. Alright, I need another kid. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when my idiot son left the village 3 years ago. You're referring to Eli, correct? Oh yeah, he's a hanger now, isn't he? I heard anything from him lately? Nope, not a peep. And these are just the rumors. Apparently, he's causing a big stir. He's got that brash idiot blood in him after all. Hey, if you ever see him again, tell him to write me. You got it. Yeah. Alright, I need to look for more kids in this game. Let me put in context first. I just don't know where to look for them in this game. I gotta put in context first. Maybe what's your name has it. Check the first floor. Oh, there she is. Maybe it's important. Oh, okay, well, that's not important at all. Alright, well, I wasted my time with talking to Anne. Okay, let's see. I found one child. Maybe there's a child here. No. You know, I haven't gotten to one combat yet. Like, I haven't gotten to like no. I don't even know what the battle system is. Is there even a battle system in this, or is it just more of just like talking to people? Okay, is there kids here? How about you? I'm going to miss you when you're gone. All the people, I thought you might be the one to stick around. But well, you're doing all this for your little Anna, so I can't exactly blame you. Still, there's still isn't that Edril a real piece of work? Your father, he's your father, benefactor. So so why is he working the man's poor daughter to the bone? Well, Anna collapsed too. He was the only one who didn't contribute any money. Total scum, I tell you. Actually, come to think of it, I actually need to get going. I heard this like 6 times already. I'm glad that she said in a way that we, the audience, can understand that he's been a dick to me, but I haven't been doing. Oh, there's a child. Um, but what happens is that we need to clarify it. Also, that one person's missing. Wow, Mr. Swan is so cute. Okay. No children here. When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? As I think that was what Milhouse said. Like, when do we? I forgot. I had to bring that Simpson clip up again to remember how it went. But yeah, that is a good question. When are we gonna get there? We gotta find the old man in his books first. Did I talk to this guy already? I think I talked to him. Okay, I already talked to him. Also earlier, sudden cut to music. The guy was saying, the girl's gonna be back soon. I was imagining her walking outside and the whole village on fire. I think I did. I think I need to distance myself from the village and then walk back and then be like, "Oh shoot, the village is on fire." Well, I mean, I already have a motivation to leave. Usually, in a case, the burning village is because the protagonist hasn't. Oh, there's one. Seriously. Every old RPG does it. Well, I think it's because like they the protagonist needs a reason to leave the village. So if you have a protagonist that's kind of like, wow, I'm having a good life and and I'm just kind of like I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. You need a reason to burn down to give them motivation to move. Yeah, because what happens? What are you gonna do? Come back to the rubble? You're gonna well, yeah. Eventually, you're gonna come back to the rubble. But it is the motivational. Oh yeah, the ugly looking rock thing. Yeah. I remember this ugly stone pattern. Sorry. Anyways, I hated that stone pattern. But yeah, you need to give the if you're going on an adventure with a protagonist, they need to have a reason to move forward and stuff like that. Rebuild the town becomes the town management system. Yeah, that's usually the case too. But you're not doing. That's not what you're doing. That's for people who want to play town management sims. In these games, it's more about the adventure to start your hero's journey. But you need some motivational push. So how about we torch a building down or two, and then you're forced to go out there and be like, I need to go confront the demon lord, goddess, king, sire, god, lord, whatever it may be. This in this flavor episode. Where am I going? I need a walk. Is there a walkthrough? I think there's like a walkthrough. There's another folder in here. Here's the English guide. All right, I'm pulling up the English guide. All right, folks, let's read together because we're not getting anywhere fast. It's very old school. All right, Legends of Galewind. So where are we again? Main story, secret events. I think we're still here. Fortune event, probably not there. Let's back it up a little bit. We didn't even get into the fight yet. So how do we deal with this? Let's see. Jobs. So cast. Okay, we're at the. Oh wait, hold on. That's a little bit too close. We got a little bit of spoilers, but not really giving me indication. Okay, set the letter info to speak to Tom in the wheat fields, to Ellie in the mansion. Leave the mansion cutscene to go back to the garden and letter and Foxtail. So So I had to set it. That's why I didn't do right. And set the. Okay, let's go set it then. Oh, we're here in the mansion, so why not talk to her first? You know that the mechanics kind of this talking mechanic is not. I don't know if I said it or not. Oh, what the? What button was that? Did I not press that button the whole time? Okay, that's weird. So, I might have remap my controller, but so my back button, so it's not the A button. The funny thing, it's not the A button. Oh no, it is the A button. Okay, maybe because I it grew you high tech scrub. Okay, so it is the A button, but you have to wait till the dialogue's over and then reinitiate and then press the button. That's what it was. Well, listen, I didn't because this game's trying to be old school, but I think it went too old school with its ideas. So I'm like, it's old school, but how far is too far? So I was like, when those you play like an old school game is like, oh yeah, you're supposed to go here and you come back like, where's here? Like I I did a quest guide, even though the quest guides are terrible. They don't really tell you where you need to go. At least a quest guide with a that's better than the regular quest guides instead of just like here, and you're like, where's here? All right. Hey Al, was there some kind of letter inside a book that the chief gave you? I don't know. I see. Are you playing stupid? Wow, this child's playing dumb. I know she is. All right, let's go visit the next child. Falling asleep to town music. It's so sleepy. There you go, talk to Tom. Yeah, Miss Lucia. Let's play tag. Hey, get back here. Actually, Tom, did you see a letter inside the book that the chief gave you? Yeah, there totally was. All right. Oh, what really? All right. But that meanie Ellie took it from me. I hate her. Huh? Ellie did? Ellie didn't. Ellie didn't. Ellie just tell me she didn't do it. She didn't know anything. Wow, this child's gonna need some beats. By Dre. By Dre. Beats by Dre. I can't believe she whipped all the information on. Like, that could be crucial. What happens if the town's gonna burn? She's gonna be like, I didn't know. Like, of course you didn't know, because you screwed everyone else up. Hey, Ellie, was there some kind of letter inside that book that Chief gave you? I don't know. But Tom told me that you had it. I don't know means I don't know, okay? What's gotten into you? Just leave us, sis. Just leave, Lucis. Huh? Get out. I hate you, Lucis. Oh. Are you sure? Out of my room now! What's going on with her? Get out of my room! I want you to get out of my room! Bobby? If there's a YouTube video where this giant kid, this giant boy, he walks up, he's like, I want you to get the out of my room! And it's like, get the down now! He's like this tall kid. I don't know. It's like from 80s movies. Like I think it was like called something of the gods. And it's just like this tall kid just telling this grown ass man to get the F out of his room. It's hilarious. You can find it on YouTube. You probably have to look up like tall kid tells man to get the F out of his room. Oh, Lucia. Oh, what's up? Aren't you leaving tomorrow? It feels like I'm getting that question lately. I mean, it is very like you, Lucia. So I don't mind. This girl's name is Tanya Rekyov. We're co-workers at the estate. Like me, she began working under Edril after her parents died. I think we have I think there seems to be a thread here. Your parents seem to be dying, and he seems to be getting maids. I wonder what he's actually doing out here. I wonder I wonder what's the thread here. You know, parents just don't go dying all of a sudden for kids to be turned into maids. But hey, you know what? She's technically my senior, here by a bit, but we're around the same age, so we had a lot in common and generally get along well. Truth is that we always planned to open a little inn and support each other as soon as we hit 15, but I had Anna take care of, so yeah, it's also a maid. Yeah, I can't lie, Lucia. I'm a bit jealous that you're leaving. Oh, what are you saying? What are you saying, girl? You're having your own coming of age ceremony in 2 months or so, aren't you? But Lucia, you know, I can't cook or wield a sword well as you can. All I'm capable of is cleaning and doing the laundry. Hey, those are valuable skills. Have more confidence in yourself. Why don't you? Yeah, but it's just. Oh, it's nothing. Anyways, milady is in a rather sour mood today. So thin ice, okay? Yep, I'm aware. Also, on my way back from Tosh's place, I noticed Ellie was up to something in the garden. What are you doing? I asked her. Then she yelled, "Go away!" and seems super upset. The back of the garden, you say? Yeah, I just thought she was doing some of her usual gardening, but I don't know. Milady. No way, right? Well, I'll see you later. I got laundry to do. Yeah, see ya. That's where she's hit it. I better go take a look. I think I gotta go past the butler. I think he's finally moved. Elle came from the back garden, drenched in mud. She must have been doing some gardening, right? Now he blocks me. He knows. Okay. Where should I start looking? Activate the appropriate information as described early as you begin your search. Okay. Did I get anything else? I mean, I have this on already. Is there another page? How do I just keep going forward to get to... Okay, there's only 3 pages. Oh, this thing moves forward. Okay, that's what it was. Probably have to escape. Oop. Okay, that's menu. Which was... What's our say over here? Chief's letter was buried in the ground. You can discover hidden items in areas which enabled us. I found it. It was torn into freaking pieces. What gives? I can't show this to the king. What should I tell the chief? The herb garden is Tanya and Ellie and I created. Looks like some work. I love to work on this together sometime. All right. Well, I got my letter. That's just no use anymore. Okay, it's done. All right, move out of the way. Thank you. No, I guess I gotta take this back to the mayor. Oh, huh? It seems it's some kind. It seems kind of noisier than usual. Wait, what are those turtles? Goblins. Oh, okay, well they look like turtles.
Gob has an announcement for you, manservant of cause.
Oh, I know, goblins are a little higher. Hey, what are you calling manservant, huh?
You of course.
Huh? You want to go? Yeah, easy now.
Gob's boss Gomes has ordered us to section off your village. Gob and Gob concludes that this means you are now our manservants. Now bend over.
All right, cut the crap. All right, cut the crap. No one around here is going to be your servant.
That is right.
You have no intention of rolling over and letting you do as you please.
Oh, God would like to remind you of your position you're in right now. Your back is already bent.
Are these the goblins from Nabber? No, I don't. Yeah, I know you're talking about. They kind of look the same still. They kind of look the same, but they're not. But they do look the same. Gob looks like the. Gob looks like the. Oh wait. Gob looks to the two in the back. Moths.
What? Without a tunnel to the north, you'll all be pretty deep dookied, huh?
Excuse me?
Gob and gang control the tunnel now. Want it back? Gob says you present us with 10 sheep offering by tomorrow. Gob will be waiting until then.
What's the difference between the goblins and bandits? Like you can switch them out to be like, we're evil bandits and we're gonna make sure that you give us 10 sheep by tomorrow. Or it could be like, we're goblins. We're gonna ask for 10 sheep by tomorrow. It's like, what's the difference? They probably should just team up together. I mean, two different kind of races, but one same goal. Mistreating villages for the fun of it. Hey, get back here. So, what do we do now, Chief?
Let's gather everyone first.
Chief, I want to beat them up. What the hell? Things have gotten out of hand. You can say that again. Things have gotten out of hand. We have to fight back. We're dealing with mere goblins, or nothing more. I'm sure we can drive them out of here if we gather our men. I forgot what was it. I forgot what she just said. I would say it, but I forgot what she said. Yeah, what she told me to say that again. I forgot what she said. I would have said it again, but it went out of my mind. I'm telling you, chill. Like it's not, like it or not, goblins are pretty fearsome. They make up their own weakness with sheer numbers. So what? You're just supposed to sit there while they make off of our sheep? No way in hell. Did we survive seven disasters 7 years ago? An attack from 5 years back, just for things to end like this? Just when I thought we'd finally reclaimed our former way of life. Chill. Nobody said that we weren't going to put up a fight. Yeah, don't you get it, Fennec? I almost feel the same way. I swore on my dead baby girl that I would never let a horrible tragedy happen to that again. You guys, I'm sorry for acting up. Don't sweat it. After all, you've been through this. It's only natural to be furious. What's your decision, Chief? Not even one question. We're taking the tunnel back, and that's final. Tosh, have you got weapons? You bet it. I've been keeping them in storage for just occasion like this. All right, then it's decided. So what's the plan of attack? Of course, we strike them as soon as we can. That would totally be easy to just trench warfare against the goblins. Goblins don't know how to make trenches. They just know how to walk into your attacks because they're the lowest level of enemies.
The tunnel simply must be cleared by tomorrow.
And plus, what happens if like the knights are coming through? Maybe they're just coming through the south and stuff like that. And the goblins are like, we got this road. It's like, yeah, I'm a high level knight. Oh, let me get off my horse for a second. Actually, you know what? I rather stand from my horse and just stab down. It's like, Like, all right, did all the job. Like, if someone, that happens to be coming by, I guess. I mean, they're not going to keep this thing going on forever. That's what I'm saying. They have to eventually stop this, you know? They called us 007, 0 intelligence, 0 dodge, and 0 rate. I know I have heard that. I have actually heard that one before. I've actually heard that one due to the first light. The first light, people talk about that because people didn't really like it. So they're like, that one I have heard before. A new beginning awaits our dear village, friends, out there. So come, let us fire up and do this thing. Yeah, yeah. Chief, Chief. Tosh, bring the weapons from the warehouse. Maddie's got all the women inside and locked the doors. Everyone else, prepare for battle. As soon as we're ready, we move. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, including me? Of course. Eh, I don't want. Oh no, I want to just stay in the village. Oh, my heart goes out to you. I expected Chief to be a feminist and say the women like Maddie get their way to the kitchen. I guess if their food causes buffs, they would need to constantly chug and eat sheep meat to get stronger and then clobber the goblins. But in that case, so that's what their places would be. But in times like this, oh yeah, I say chug all the time. Yeah, in times like this, it does remind me of this like one Western movie I was watching where I think they had to hide their women all in a back room because some people were coming around to steal the town. So like former army vet was he kind of went crazy and then he was like war is over, but war never ended for him. So they were trying to hide their women back in places because he was trying to take over the town and he was willing to shoot anyone who came by just to make sure like he had control of it. Farm sheep meat and chug until battle. Well, you gotta grow. Well, first you gotta grow the sheep meat. It's not that easy. You have to have prepared a long time ago. I don't know how long it takes yeah, I don't know how long it takes to birth a sheep, but I'm pretty sure it takes as much as a human, or maybe longer or shorter. I'm not sure. That's why I'm not into farming, and that's why I'm here to watch playing games, because I can't tell you about anything about growing animals. I'm afraid of horses because they're taller than me. So uh, oh, my heart goes out to you. You put the meat in the soil and then you water it until it grows. That's I tried to do that with a Skittle back in grade 2. Oh, all right. Lucia, you'll be homesteading. What? But why? You really got to ask? Look here. You're leaving for Listeria tomorrow, aren't you? We can't let you. We can't have you using all your strength. But. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but you might be the most capable person in the village right now. But we'd love to ask you for your help. Why can't I help then? But you still lack real combat experience. Goblins are goblins, but in a pack, it's either called like a pack of goblins are called an ogre. I don't know. I assume like if they have enough goblins, I assume like a pack of goblins standing on each other's shoulders are at least an ogre because that's like Goblimon evolving to Ogremon in Digimon. You know, they have to. Goblins are just like ogres are like older forms of goblins or something like that. It's all ogre for us now. Yeah, when they get on the shoulder, they turn into one big ogre, and then I don't know what's higher. Oh, a cyclops. Yeah, if ogres, a bunch of ogres stand on top of each other, they turn into us like a cyclops or something like that. Because that's the next thing that's bald and big and fat, or whatever its evolution can work. But you still lack real compound. So I'm just saying, the unlikely can happen. The 1 in a million that's what you're here for. Understood? Okay. You'll stay here in the village and protect Anna. Got it? Okay. I have no combat experience. And the Cyclops evolves into a Minotaur with no pants. I never actually thought about that. Oh, I'll go. I never actually thought about the well, Minotaurs are just cow. Yeah, I never thought I never thought about it like that. I'm worried. I can't lie, but it'll be fine. Mr. Otto's with them after all. Although he hasn't fully recovered from his injury, he got it back years back. They're running a bit late. Don't tell me. Oh, Lucia? Lucia? Lucia. Lucia? Lucia, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I can't make Anne worry too much. I should just put the controller down, really. I, I almost forgot, Lucia. Elle stopped by. Elle stopped by earlier. Huh? She did? When? When you left to see the chief, I asked her what's up, and she left without saying anything. I wonder what that's all about. Okay, I'll go check out on her. Oh, she called me from the next room. Oh, I thought we were in the same place. I thought she was standing right next to me. I didn't think she was like stood up, talked, and then went back to bed. It's like, okay, thanks, sis. Oh, Lucia, wait, remember, please. Oh, Miss Nasa, what happened? What's the matter? Sorry to bother you, but would you mind helping Mautro? Martaro? Martoro. I don't want to. I don't want the sheep to get away, and I don't know if he can handle them alone. Don't worry about Anne. I'll look after her for you in the meantime. How about it? Yeah, Martoro. Okay, Martoro is near the village by the north wheat fields, right? That's correct. Counting on you, Lucia. Yep. One more thing. Take this just in case. Oh, wow. A heal and burn? I wonder what I need this for. Well, these are crests, aren't they? Is it okay for me to have these something so valuable? Crests are cards that are with magical powers. Dealing with equipping and using them allows you to use this power, granting access to various abilities. Of course you can. I was planning to give you them tomorrow anyways. Thank you very much. I'll treasure it. I should go look for Elle afterwards. Alright, let's go do the equipment. Oh, that's not equipment. You know what the way to sound M? Arturo? So just call him Arturo or something like that? Okay, that's not that. That's the search. Oh, that's what that does? Okay, that's not what I want. I don't know. Maybe? Oh wait, that's... Oh, I see what button this was pressed. That's the button I'm looking for. Equip. I got a long sword. Did I not get... Did I not, like, get stuff? I got items. Okay, heals. Healing potions. Grass. I got things. Oh, you know, I better save too. Fire and wake. Alright, well, now we can finally go up here. I hope they're doing good fighting those goblins. What's my money at? 300. Calm. Oh, it's just close, that's right. All the men are going fighting goblins, so those horses there. Oh, never mind. The goblins are the goblins are right here, anyways. I guess they took the shortcut or the other way around the village, which I don't know which way it was, but they're right here. Hmm? What the?
Gabba gabba. A gob-tastic plan, brother. Timmy Guru. Gobble gobble. That went surprisingly well. Gob was certainly one to retaliate. And exactly why we needed a decoy.
Wait, their secret spot was up near the mountains where I was walking by their gravestone near the cemetery. That's where they were hiding, where the sheep were. I mean, there's a really bad hiding spot, but also pretty good too if you like, you know, if you don't go straight to the town, or they came from the right.
We alert everyone on the village, and then the opportunity to help ourselves to all the sheep.
Just out of the field, so that's why you're the first to find them.
Gob's perfect plan. That's Gob, bro, for you. He's a freaking genius. Gobble, gobble, gob. Betsy D never expected goblins like us to enact such a thorough plan in a million years. Gobble, gobble. With Dad on the way, let's hurry and make off with the sheep. I'm gonna make off with my new wife. True, we should gobble gob. Gonna be shocked when they get back and find not a single sheep left. Why stop with the branches? Uproot the entire tree. Gob it.
How are you going to how are you going to take that many sheep with just the three of you?
Well, you see, I'm gonna be oh. Wait, Gob acknowledged her point. We can only carry each one. God damn it! We used too many gobs as decoys. What now? We don't want any time. We don't waste any time for support either.
I know, right?
Gob supposes we will have to sell just one. Wait, who are you?
A little late for that. Those sheep are the fruit of everyone's labor. You won't be taking a single one.
Huh, we didn't know this little girl. Surprise, Gob. But there being at least one guard station at a village within Gob's calculation.
You're hysterical.
Shut it! Gob sees only a single obstacle in the path. Why can't one puny little girl through? Gob brothers, get her! Gob it!
301? There's no backing down now. Mom, Dad, lend me your strength.
Gob it! Gebber.
Alright, they came with wine bottles. Alright, what do? I gotta fight these goblins. They came with like traditional sparkling wine bottles to bash me over with. Take this, goblin. Oh, they go down really easy. It looks icky still, but yeah, I guess it's close to Dragon Ball because this spherical mountain, the cone-like mountains.
Wow.
Wow, wouldn't you look at that? Only a single obstacle in my path.
Purigawa is not red nor blue, but green.
Huh?
God anticipated as a turn of events.
You seem very flustered just now to me.
Sure, you might have some skills. However, Gob only had two of them fight you to drain your stamina.
I can only totally see Voldemort making a game like this engine, maybe remake the Dragon Ball one. I don't see Voldemort able to do any of this in this engine, or any of that. I don't see anywhere after looking at the last game. I don't think that's like he's getting that close to this. This takes a lot of thought and skill. It probably doesn't even do RPG Maker anymore.
You really think that you can beat Gob in that horribly crippled condition? Think again.
Naruto was fun and engaging, but you had to hold down the battle. Oh yeah, that's right. That was in some engine like that. That was XP, and that was just unbalanced too. Losing to you, fat chance.
Gawa.
Mind recovery just had been activated before specific battles. You can consume spirit to heal characters and HP. It has been automatically activated to this instance. However, next time if you press to cancel while your character is glowing with Purge, you can heal 50 HP and MP. Of hope and full recovery is possible. In case while you have Courage, you will be able to use up to 5 points of Spirit, each adding 50 HP and MP to your total recovery. The max is 250 and HP and MP is possible. As obvious as it seems do keep in mind that without Spirit, the system will not activate. If you do not wish to consume Spirit, you can press any button to cancel and decline the option. It also will not activate during important story battles. This setting can be changed in Lucia's special skill, label Recovery. Alright, bring it on!
God will shake you down. Oh, his name isn't Timmy Guru, the Red Comet.
Hey, who's been gassing you up, bro? Red Comet? Well, what on earth for?
Just see what sticks.
Of course. Who's been gassing my man? Who's been telling him he's the Red Comet? I might as well get like 2 damage. Yeah, they gassed him up a little bit. They're like, yo, Gob, you got this, man. Gob, you got Timmy Garu. That's what you are, bro. That's what you are. He's like, that's right. I'm Gob. I'm coming up, bro. It's like, bro. It's like, yeah. They told him that he was, but you didn't even know what that meant. Comets fizzles out, don't they? This was easy. Yeah, he's like the next Jar Jar. Well, if he shows up again.
Gobble.
End of the line.
Arr.
If you value your lives, you'll leave this place without a fuss, now or else. What's so funny?
Gobble. Gobble boo just in time. This is exactly why God prepared a special elite force in advance. And they just arrived.
Yo, guys, to bring back some memories. How you doing, Elsa?
And they just arrived. You really kept God waiting, boss.
What the hell? Are you serious?
Nope. God made it up.
And we're blasting off again. Ah, crap.
God shall return.
And in a side story. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is easy RPG. He's gone. Why is he like the fastest thing alive? Is that Sonic? Fastest thing alive. When he wants to be. He did mention up to decoy for Mr. Otto and others. I think should be fine, I think. I guess I should start for looking for Maruto. CA question. Courage. You may not notice, Lucius earned some things called CA or character abilities in Spirit. CA is gained from various places, mainly battles. You can use the CA you accumulated to enhance a character's stats. You have them learn new skills, magic excluded. When you want to use CA to learn new skills, you open the customize menu. Please be aware that the spirit may be necessary to acquire certain skills. In addition to customize the menu, spirits will see plenty of use elsewhere, like the mind recovery system, or even in important story events. Therefore, spirits is a resource you should take great consideration when using. Okay, I know that's the thing in the top right corner. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that's my stat screen. Party option. Wait, info. Okay, I guess it'll explain to me whatever this is. Items and secrets. Search for a foe trap. Do I press or do I just walk into it? Item and secret. Beep. What dog goes beep? Before I gotta wait for these sheep and thing to move. Yeah, I gotta wait for these animals to move away from them. Oh, finally. Alright, now we can go back there. Some of the grasses that took from the grass, I remember the grass tiles, and those max and blue tiles. Super popular. Basically the second RTP at the time. You know, I don't like this, like, there's a stone, that stone tile right here does not look like a stone. I just don't like this thing. It looks weird. I know it's supposed to be like some kind of like, I've seen it in different games, but it just looks weird because it doesn't look like gray stone. It's just like, it looks like a gray mess. I just don't like it. I mean, maybe it's because it's all pixels and stuff like that. I more enjoy airbrushing and flat colors, but more than pixels. It's too A-list. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know if it's due to the engine or if it's just like that. It's on the tile sheet itself. Because like there's one, if I go down, there's a rock wall that's basically the same thing, but it's more compact. I just don't like how it looks. But it functions as a rock, I guess. But I just don't. Like, you got brown rock here, and then you have gray rock here. I just nitpick still, but it's not really taken away from the game. What are you doing? Hiding? I'm sorry. It's fine. I get you. Come on, let's escort the sheep to the safety here already. On the double. Yeah, the dog didn't move either. The dog was kind of standing in the way. Phew, that's all of them. Sure, or here, or the mountain over here, this cliff. That's also I didn't call it out, but you know, I've been eyeing down this cliff and being like, I don't like this cliff. Sure took a while, huh? The sheep ran off in different directions because of all that commotion. Yeah, we're heading home, so let me know if you need anything. Okay, actually, oh, what is it? Lucia, you're really strong. What brought this on? I had so much confidence in myself. Even I, even I could handle a goblin. Even I could handle a goblin. I thought. Mr. Otto taught me how to use a sword, just the basics, but still, I even got my own short sword and everything. But it's just when I saw the goblins, my body started shaking all of a sudden, and being scared of death is one thing, but I was afraid it was getting even slight scratch. Pathetic, right? Not at all. I felt the same way exactly. I just sort of dissociated, lost myself in a fight. You know, like when I was cutting goblins and I saw their blood spray on my face. I was just like, "Yo, let's go!" I just lost it. And I kept on just murdering those goblins until they comically ran away. You know, it was like a bloodbath for them. What made me that's how I thought it. I thought it through. Still, I think you're really cool, Lucia. You fought well, despite not having been in a real fight before. Thanks. Uh, uh, now that I think about it, how long has it been since I picked
How
up?
long has it been since I last came on this stream? I am the one and the only that has thought back with the little girl. I am the one that plays hero with the boys.
Oh, I didn't even know that was part of the line. I was like, what are you saying?
We are all the same age. Not because of the only girl in the group. I was always forced to be the princess. So I spoke up. Let me be the hero. Then Leia would go try beat me up. And then he challenged me to a stick duel.
This is Kenna?
I got completely trounced. It made me feel so frustrated. And before I knew it, I was asking Mr. Otto for lessons. My dad tried to discourage me by saying stuff like, girls shouldn't be doing these things, but I'm a liberal. I will never listen. I was obsessed. And then one day, there I was 10 years old. I had to spin the block. I beat Laya. It was that same day I went to jail. My reasons for learning the way of the sword is to whip niggas' asses yearly. day to day, belt to ass. I don't want to lose to nobody, and I don't want to lose anybody important to me. That's why I provide the belt to ass. See, that's why you're gonna say that. That's the dot dot dot. That's why I provide belt to ass. Respectfully, I'm heading back now. See you. Yeah, take care. Bye.
Wow. Belt ass. uh, oh boy. Alright. Gotta move on to the next part. Okay, so where are we at now? It was that good, huh? It wasn't good, it was exceptional. Warren, Dad, get the belt! That was exceptional. Oh wait, where was it? Where was going this? Turn this back down. Alright, so that guy, he's done. I guess I have to go back to town. That's a paid voice actor, folks. Actually, I turned it down way too low. I mean, he was just saying what I would have said. What a peaceful day. This is why we can't have. This is why we cannot have black people write stories. This is why I can't have. It was a crime. Anyways, it seems Mr. Otto and the rest of the store aren't back. Something must have happened. Surprisingly, the town didn't burn down yet. So, but let's just say they must be dead. You can't use a mouse to move? Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna see my little sister. I'm worried about them. And that's also good. That's I mean that's already recorded. So you know I'm not cutting that out. Looks like you're all done, huh? By the way, Edro's girls came by. Oh really? She wanted you to overhear the mansion, and it seems urgent. I'll make my way there. Okay, so we got one fight. On all that walking around and talking, we got into like one fight. Oh yeah, sure, why not? It's Lucia. I'm coming in. Actually, let me gather. I mean, I can always go. Let me see if I can scroll all the way there for it. Okay, let me get this one so I can see that one for later. And we. Oh, yeah. I think what I did. Okay, so one. I don't know if I did it, but what happens is, um. So I was going for the clip. So I was looking for a clip to put onto the YouTube channel. What I did was I think I enabled a caption, but I don't know if it was across the board. But what happens is I enabled caption on one of the clips. So actually had clipped a clip, and then I was like, oh, let's just put caption on it and see what it looks like. And that was I think that was the one that's the recent one on the channel. I want you to see if the caption recognize your brother's voice. Cousin. Uh, but still, yeah, same difference. Still brother. Yes, it did because I remember what I did was I don't know if I put it on, but like the last video I did was the motor slice one. So I turned on the caption just to see what it would look like, and I don't know if it's always on now. Just after I did that, or I turned them on all things, but yeah. Has it been since I picked
How long has it been since I last came on this stream?
Yeah.
I am the one and the only that has thought back with the little girl. I am the one that plays hero with the boys.
I didn't even know that was part of the line. I was like, what are you saying?
We are all the same age. Not because of the only girl in the group. I was always forced to be the princess. So I spoke up. Let me be
If the
hero.
caption's highlighting is purple, that's just
Leia
Twitch's captions.
would
Oh
go
yeah, but
try
I think
beat
it caught on to
me up,
the
and
YouTube.
then he challenged me to a stick duel.
Yeah, so what happens is like I when I moved it over to
I
the
got
YouTube, I think it was on there too.
trounced.
Like if you watch the latest short, it's probably there too.
It made me feel so.
Just cuts there. But yeah, I think it should be there too because like I think when I was no, I think it was doing imports. So when I was importing it, I think it did that too. Yeah, so so double caption. I mean, let's see. Let's go to edit for a second. I guess yeah, I have it on ad capture. So I think what happens is when I sent it over to the YouTube, I had it on ad capture or the ad captions were on it, so it came with it on there anyways. YouTube, like I feel you could from YouTube, you could put captions on there, but I was testing it out to see what the feature was like and stuff like that. But yeah, I think on default it's gonna be on because I put it on. Let's put it back on default. I'll do something with these clips later on and see what definitely works. So both YouTube and Twitch are the same features, and now they have double captions. Well, I don't. The problem is that it'd be like triple caption if you count this. But no, I don't think the caption. I think you had to enable. Oh, thank you, Funko Punk. I think you had to enable captions on the YouTube for it to work. But I never seen its own captions added there. Let me give you a shout out. What's up, Funkin' Pong? I figured how we do it out here. How do we do it out here? That's my mom's gonna take care of that. The Pumpkin Raid, how you doing? Deltarune is in 2 days. Nice, nice. Let me just try to get you out here. I'll just copy this because it's easier this way. You get the K. Yeah. Hey, there it goes. Awesome. Yeah. Show them the clip. It's funny.
Then Leia would go
Actually, I
try
could.
beat me up, and then he.
Actually, how did I was trying to get the original without the. Yeah, I was trying to get the original. Yeah. How long has it been since I picked
How
up?
long has it been since I last came on this stream? I am the one and the only that has thought back with the little girl. I am the one that plays hero with the boys.
I didn't even know that was part of the line. I was like, what are you saying?
We are all the same age. Not because of the only girl in the group. I was always forced to be the princess. So I spoke up. Let me be the hero. Then Leia would go try beat me up, and then he challenged me to a stick duel.
This is Kenna?
I got completely trounced.
Oh, I didn't capture that one.
It made me feel so.
It goes on like this. Yeah. It goes on like this. And then there's this one too. Let's see this one. Yeah, tears off. Tasty. Okay, that's what sounds like. Not high enough. I could go. I don't know how high I could go. I could. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. I don't want to go too high. That'll destroy my voice. You know. Oh, she's a good time. I probably could go higher than this. I can't do Texas level higher. But I can go. I've been trying to train my voice to go high, but not too high because it will destroy my voice after a while. So you know. But I can hit some ranges. But she looks like she'd be higher than the heavens. And then that's a good reminder. Drop back down for this girl's voice. Here you go. Oh, please stop, please, spare me. Actually test yourself. There's actually a site for that.
Like it. No, no can do.
It sounds like Hazu.
I don't like it.
Okay, let me just get this right here. Hit the high notes. Sing into the browser and test your range for 20 against 27 famous voices. No need to be good, just sing. um, if you're using an external microphone, I'll plug it in. Do I have to think of? Do I have to bring a song? Song? Are you gonna provide me lyrics, or do I have to sing my own song? Because I might have to mute the thing. So, if you're using a microphone, oh, just a single note. Okay, let's try this. Sing the note in the sing the note steadily, or tap the to listen to again. Ooh, 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 Oh, oh, oh no! Okay, try to match it. And I'm gonna give you up. I was getting noise complete. I know my window's open right now. Uh, uh, okay, too high. Do re. Oh no, maybe we should listen again. There you go. Okay. Just screaming the mic. Just screaming the mic. Sounds like I'm turning up a machine. Let me listen to it again. Okay, I think I hit my limit. Maybe that's it. Oh, and also could be background noise too. Huh? Don, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, okay, no, I think I can hit this last one, but I'm not sure if I can hit this last one. This is ridiculous. I think I think I can hit this one. I think my limit is at least that. do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, okay, no, I think that's it. I think I can hit the Taylor Swift level of volume. I think I think the next is so I think I just start going to blow a gasket. Well, good thing I'm drinking this lemon water that will help me get through the rest of the day. But yeah, I think that's yeah. All right. Well, I don't even know much higher than that. But yeah, I can go toe to toe with Swift with Tay Sway. You know, that's how good I am. All that gospel singing in church allowed me to hit those notes. I you know one time I tricked the pastor into like he was like, oh, you're a falsetto, and then I'm like, and then I lowered my voice, and then he was like, oh, you ever or whatever the sounds are, soprano or whatever. I don't know to myself, but I was able to uh trick the choir because I was able to jump between them. He did better than the average person. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to. But you know, it's like it's. I think it's like if like most black people can hit those high notes, but gosh, that destroyed. I really felt that it's going to destroy me soon. You should check out the RPG. Don't look outside. Actually, I got a little recommendations for that game. Actually, that's it's a surprise. I can't get over that. I can't go over it. I can't get it right, but I can go over. That's a problem. I can't get it right. But I take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. No, okay. Maybe I was trying to recreate Taylor Swift. That's the only way we could do it. Take it off, let it go. Okay, okay, that's it. That's it. That's all I got. I can't do anymore. I can, but I can't get into that right area. Yes, yo, let's go! Yeah! Alright. Okay, I don't know if I can get David Bowie. I don't know if I can get David Bowie. Uh Gosh. No. Okay. Maybe it's like maybe it's the gain on my microphone or something like that. There's like I have a just how it's thing, but yeah. A B5 is so high now. Uh the man who's so no, I can't do it. Uh, Major Tom. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe David Bowie songs, but I guess I could just do this. Yeah, everyone hope you're on mute, anyways. I can't do it. I can't do it. I could have nailed it. I think I could nail it, but it's just like right off. This is so embarrassing because I got people wondering why it's probably making this noise. The problem is I can, but I can't concentrate into a single note. It just can't nail it precisely. Two more tries. Oh no, that's okay. Too high. Okay, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, not nailing it. But yeah, I beat Adele. So she take that, Adele. You're not good. You're not good as me. But yeah, that does take a that does put a wear and tear on the voice. So I got 8 hours of it still. So I had to go back down again. All right, but can you go as Kuro? So there you go. If you could beat, then feel free. I can sing. I can sing as high as Adele. Surprisingly, surprisingly, Kuro should try this. Yeah, if he was around, he probably could have. He probably could have. I'll send this to my Discord and see who will pick it up, friend or foe, family or not. I'll see what I can do. Oh, sure, I didn't know. Well, I mean, it's not a little too late for that. Here, you know what? I'll give that to you in exchange. Um, I'll just drop it in the Discord. I could nailed it. Anyways, I could have nailed it. Anyways, thank you very much. I would need to. I know I saw it there too. I would need to concentrate the voice on there, but yeah, I could hit a magical range of a lot of voices, and I hope everyone's eardrums are still intact after that. Uh, that's the best I can, but I'll keep this open just in case like I do come back to this and stuff like that. Uh, your voice is your voice is able to go high sometimes, just shouting and being angry. That's sure. I think that's volume, but like this is a pitch thing. Like this is a pitch simulator more than it is like a loud voice simulator. It's just match. It's just really just matching the pitch, but it's not like Paimon level. But you know, it's all stuff like that. It's really just like Paimon level. All right. That was great. Uh, I had to chill down on a voice for a second. Unless you hear go beep, it's like, oh, I nailed it. Maybe if I'll keep it in the background just in case I actually nail a voice when I'm doing the voice acting thing. But you never know. This thing might actually like you. I might actually clear it while I'm doing the game, or maybe the game might clear it if it hears it too. Let's open this back up and do this and that. So thank you very much, Pico. Uh, oh, who's oh sis love and need something else? Just come with just come with me, huh? Oh oh okay. It's like a gasket already. Oh, here you go, little sis, just for you. What? What's no what's and ifs or buts? Have no no what's no ands no ifs or buts? Have some tea, huh? Did you say that you needed something? Yeah, and this is it. You're you're sweet Al and made you're sweet Al and made some herb tea for you. Drink. Uh, seriously, how how could you be so laid back like this? She was such in a bad mood earlier too. I wonder what's got into her. No matter. Don't drink it. It's actually drugged. It's actually very drugged. Uh, uh, Elle went on a way to make this for me. I guess I'll help myself to it then. Don't drink that. What? Oh, what was it all of a sudden? I see. So that's how it is. I never thought you would prefer father's sleep medicine for such a disastrous purpose. Sleep meds? I mean, seriously. Reese. What? Don't you understand what is it you've done? I swear, this is why you're so. Shut up! Always, Reese. when Reeds, when you're not angry, you're acting like you're better than everyone, even when you're not done anything to help. No one, no one plays with me, except for Luz. Wait, why are you drugging her then? She's the only one who ever paid attention to me. And like I said, the little girl's really shoving her mom around. Dang. Shut up. Hey, Elle. Luz, you can't leave me. Huh? Please stay. I'm begging you. I'm sure my voice so hard I can't even go back high again. I can't go back high. Well, good thing I'm going to hit some commercial break soon, or at least sooner or later. I can rest my voice for 10 minutes. And this level mod is supposed to fight my allergies, not deal my throat. I even get Daddy to raise you a salary. You can have all my allowance too. Stay with me, play with me ever with Elle forever and ever. Huh? Oh, I don't know about that. Knock it off, Elle. Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You've never been a real sister to me. Not even. Oh, that's your sister. I thought it was your mom. Okay. You never cried. You never cared if I was alone. You didn't lift a finger. Lussis she did a lot. I'll go down the list. She reads with me. She grew flowers together. She made me even a birthday cake. She always keeps me company. Elle, Lussis, please, I'm begging you, don't go. Don't leave me all alone. I'm sorry, but why? I have to save Anna. I have, no matter what. No, I won't. I don't accept that. Elle, that's, Elle, that is quite enough. Tell me, how much longer do you intend to cling on Lucia, like that? And what more? What's your plan with this whole stunt? Oh, thanks for drugging me. Elle, okay, I'll stay. You really thought that's how it would go? You think she? Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. I didn't realize I didn't reset myself. There you go. That's what I meant to do. Put myself back in the corner. You think she would ever want to play with you again after that? In fact, scratch that. You've killed her. You put a whole bottle there, didn't you? Talk about good night's sleep. Maybe that's what you wanted. To kill Lucia? That's not it. Oh, that's not it. What I've said isn't what I said. That isn't it. You almost did something you could never take back. If Lucia drank that and died, what would you have done then? Raze, I think you made your point. No, I cannot overstate. You almost died. You mean to tell me that you would have forgiven Elle for Beyond the Grave? Well, wrong. You're wrong. I would appreciate if you wouldn't dirty a Joe's name like that further. As your sister, I'm utterly ashamed. You can play by your by yourself lonesome from now on until the end of time. It's what you deserve. Frankly, you are only nuisance to everyone around you. Hey, don't you think that you're going a little too far? I don't think I'm going far enough. Wow! Wait, Elle? Don't even think about it. Reese, that was unnecessary crew. You also, yes, I'm aware, and thank you very much, huh? You're nasty in your own right. That's what we're going to say, is that not? You're holding back and I even went. I didn't want to go full on out. So I gotta hold back some power level for later on. There's an 8-hour stream, you know. I can't go all out unless I'm going 4 hours. So after this, I'll be like, I'm done. So I can't go all out. But but look, there's a world of difference between you, me and her. I'm incapable of standing in such vitriol. It's nothing to me. After all, it wouldn't appear it would appear I have said too much. This conversation's over. Wait, we're not done. Regardless, you have more important things to worry about. No, but whatever happens from now on, you will be our problem. You need to move on, Lucia. It's time for you to go. Gotta say that pitch from the second game, man. Yeah, I gotta save it for everything. Who knows? There might be even other girls in this game that have to like have higher voices. Even in that, like I give Adele level of voices. Lucia, Tana, take care of Elle for me, okay? Baby. Good thing no one animates a baby. They just kind of just like, it's a baby, and the baby doesn't say anything. Well, it could be maybe it's a grown adult that's like that looks like a baby. You know, that I could just go deeper with that. I'm going to see Mr. Otto now. Huh? But he's taking unusual time. I just wanted to check on him. Oh, okay. It's dangerous out there, so please be careful. Before reaching the north tunnel, it will be wise to stop by the shrine of life on the way to heal off any injuries. Got it. Thanks. I don't think I'm that injured. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I'm injured. Okay. I think it's fine. I'm right now. I'm not talking any because I wanted to find that thing. I'm using this time to recover my voice my voice stats. Also, why is it in my left ear? It's chipping out on my left ear. For those who are using headphones, you can probably hear it. It's like the audio is literally chipping out on the left ear. That's really annoying. So what do you think? Are we going to go make this into the series and come back for what you did to Shining Force? Shining Force is because Shining Force gets redeemed, and if you want to redeem more, sure, because that's the difference between this and Shining Force. Shining Force it gets redeemed all the time, so that's why this can come back. And if you do want to see more, like it's still kind of building up. Like I'm glad that they give a guide in here because I'm trying to look for that guide in. Where I gotta go now? Okay, do that. Oh, yeah. Dropping tears. Basically asking for it not to delete instantly. Yeah, okay, I can hold on to it. Usually I do hold on to it unless it's complete. Oh, you guys can see this. Yeah, usually I hold on to it till is there so many goblins? How many goblins are in this game? There's goblins galore. Yeah, usually if I know the game's going to be coming back up again, I usually hold on to it so I can come back for it. Yeah, I mean that'd be good. Just request it and it shall be played. Oh yeah, yeah. Requested it shall be played. Where do I get the heal? She said by the shrine goddess, but I'm here at the shrine goddess and not and I don't know where I'm supposed to just get the heal. Also, I should save too. Yeah, no, that's the thing about it. If there's a series that I don't get to finish and someone wants to see more, I usually hold on to the game for a while, and because you never know what's going to be another thing. For like Final Battle 2, it's still I'm holding on to that. So I have a folder for held onto games that are still in the circuit that someone said, okay, I want this again. My favorite part of the beginning is the guy who had a low T-shirt, which I'm going to have to go see right now. He's probably dead. But I'm also looking for the healing. Let me go back to that chart because it was saying I can get the thing. Okay, so prologue 1, Sky Girl. Da, da, da. You get fired longsword. Okay, past at the pasture. Tunnel. Take. Okay, well, interact with the kitty at the grave. Oh, I guess disability. Okay, you know what? I don't. Well, actually, I'm not gonna go up there. Like, do I need it? I get sensibility. Yeah. Well, no. Sora's not a girl. Something. Yeah, Sora's not a girl. We got friends and we love each other. Sisters in a coma, or I think she is. I need to heal. I can't find a healing spot because I'm dying and I don't know how to die. Not. Sky. I mean, what language are we talking about? If we're talking about Japanese, it means at least it means sky. Harvest. Sora, and then Sora's that girl. I'm sorry, so Sora's that guy from Kingdom Hearts, and he's a thing. So that's wait, that's what Sora. Wait, what? Well, what does Sora mean? Sky? Yeah, Sora girl. Oh, sorry, no. Okay. Okay, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no. I didn't know what language we were going with. You're right. Let me go back to her. Maybe she'll tell me again. You're definitely right. I kind of had a lapse on judgment on that. Okay, so go to the shrine goddess. Okay. Chairs? No. Am I in faux trap? Maybe I had to switch to. No. No, I never touched that square there. What does this do? Remove option gears from all allies. Keep. Okay, those are crests. Search. Item secrets. Info? No. Menu? Alright, well, maybe I just have to go out there and just fight whatever I can. Because I'm not finding the thing I need. I'm on an adventure. It's my first time leaving village alone. I hope everyone's alright. Where... What is this place? Are we on the floating land? And what's that thing coming at me? So someone's backyard? Wow. You know, this does not look like a battle back. This looks like someone's literal backyard. You know what? I guess a battle back is a battle back, huh? You know? Oh, maybe this is where place I'm supposed to go. This goddess. After getting attacked by... I can see the... something's off about this place. Drinking the water from here will cure all wounds and fatigue. However, the water loses effect if taken somewhere else. Okay, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking like the save crystal where you save, and then you only get one heal. So wait, drinking this water will cure all wounds and fatigue. However, the water loses effect if taken somewhere else. So this is the only one that's full heal water fountain. I'm guessing that's what's applying. That this is the only place you can get a full heal, in a fountain. Everywhere else is gonna like have its like one-time shot, and then it's like no good anymore. I might have to come back to double down back to this place. Tail Forest. I don't like this tile set. It doesn't seem like it matches. There's a poster on the entrance. I'm out collecting herbs. It looks bright because the trees. I guess the trees and everything look brighter. This place is a slime hotbed. Make sure you have fire magic and oil before you enter. Unless I have some kind of business here, I probably shouldn't be wandering in dangerous forest. It's just slimes. Like, what's a slime going to do to me? What's 1,000 of those slimes are going to do to me? Like, they're like as weak as goblins, and they had to get one guy to slay a bunch of them. I mean, look at this gadfly here. I'll go after it instead. Oh, there you go. Music. Take that one down. Some giant flies out here. Right, okay, let's check some things. Oh, okay, so I got these must be crust. And I got a moist cookie. That means it's like a soft cookie, right? A moist cookie sounds like it'd be soft. Oh, recovery setting are currently on. Courage ×1 and restores. Okay. Courage. What? I was actually want to see my stats. Oh, not those stats. Oh, okay. It's not what I expected. Learn this. What's this? Courage. Okay. Blazing blade. Sword art. Single target. Sword. Burn bleed chance. Now I want a sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sword art. No. I want. Don't know this. Max strength up by 3. That could be useful. Oh, now I somehow got out of there. How did I get back there? How did I get in there in the first place? Okay, I don't know how I got here. Now that's gameplay. Yeah. We got some doors here. Leg sweep. No, I want body slam, walk through. I'm looking for like an attack that hits all enemies. But I think I gotta unlock this first. I'll get this. Not a spirit. Okay. Sonic Boom is the TV show where Sonic and Knuckles approved with large extent. Yeah, Sonic. I know there's something. I know there's a show called Sonic Boom, but I was referring to Sonic Boom as in the Street Fighter move Sonic Boom. So is that 14? Okay, I don't have enough CA points to unlock it. No, I want to stay back in there. Funky menu. Do this somehow. I need 100. Okay, those are 100. Okay, so it's like a sub window within the it's like a sub menu inside the character, but it's not really a sub menu inside the character. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I went to like a sub menu inside there. It's like it's weird. Wait, oh, that's a dwarf. Oh, I thought it was a thing.
My, welcome to Lassie.
You are.
Oh, me, Norm's Gorm. Name's Gorm. I'm a brownie.
A brownie? I don't remember reading about them in the book once.
Oh, really? What did he say?
I think something like an exclusive and covetous fairy.
Oh, hi! Me, Fatura! Right on the mark!
Don't tell me that you read minds too.
We brownies are...
I don't even know what's going on here.
We brownies are firm grasp, and we perceived by all kinds of well, aside, I am currently traveling the world to peddle my goods. Is there anything you're looking for, lass? I have a few things you might need. I even buy stuff from you too.
More importantly, I like to know if you have seen any large groups come through recently.
I'm sorry, I have no interest in anything outside of my business.
Come on. Okay, he's a gnome, right? Because I wanted to make a burgling gnomes reference.
Welcome.
No, I think it's a gnome. Really, I really don't know what it is, but it's something. I got a long sword, a mace, windu, short bow. So I'm gonna get mace guy, a wand guy, and some other team members. First things I probably should do is probably that's really too much.
Thanks so much.
Actually, I should save. Huh? Oh, Lucia, I hear you. Lucia here? Thank goodness you're alright. Same to you. How's everything doing? What the heck happened? It's a long story. As you can see, the tunnel has been blocked off by the goblins bombing. The goblins do that? They're smart enough to do that without killing themselves? That didn't take long at all. Okay, there's no time for the comedy act. So what about the rest? Are they alright? Yeah, no injuries, nothing. But how come I only hear your voice, Poe? Mr. Poe? Oh, it's Mr. Poe. Sorry, I thought I was a kid. That's because everyone else headed for the old East Road. I stayed behind. The old East Road? That area was closed off because of the rampant monster nest. It's a way too dangerous. I know. I know. I tried to stop them, but you're just ridiculous and reckless. In any case, Mr. Otto told me to inform him if anything comes around here. If the goblins hit the village, Gob's way ahead.
God's way ahead of you.
Oh yeah, I think it is the same goblin sprite. When I look from the back, yeah, it looks like the same goblins looking sprite. Ew, lame blowhard.
Tommy Guru. Gob has no idea where you're pulled that from. Long time no see. Is what God would have said if Sashiburi. If God would have said, is what I would have said if we just met a minute ago.
Who freaking cares? What the hell are you doing here?
Can't you tell? The village people are attempting to retaliate, so Gob carefully observed their movement and sealed the tunnel with a bomb. Surprisingly, Gob did not get blown up in a bomb accident. Goblins don't know how to use bombs. We just stand there and hold it into our hands like a grenade. Like a use dynamite. Now Gob will use the opportunity to strike village. That's the plan. Gob calls it arrogance. We consequence strategy.
Yeah, pretty much, yes. I mean, they are terrorizing my village, so yes, they are technically terrorists.
God's perfect plan.
But in this case, they don't actually, I'm surprised they haven't blown themselves up like, no, they light it and hold it, but they don't know that they're supposed to throw it. They just kind of walk around with it, until they touch somebody with it. I mean, I assume that's how they use the dynamite, so tons of goblins have just blown themselves up. It's like not a suicide bombing, but a incidental bombing of themselves because they're just too stupid to figure out how to let go of it. I know the plan sounds a lot different from the one back in the pasture.
Oh, I can't. This was Gob's true plan all along. That's it.
Yeah, and it is, accidental. They're just too stupid to throw the stick. They just hold it.
It's not as if we were supposed to use bombs to intimidate. but but it actually went off, and there was a change of plan. Nope, not at all.
See? They don't even know how to use. They don't even know how to use dynamite properly. I bet thousands of them got killed in that blast. Well, at least maybe 5 of them, because they took 5 of them to hold 6 grenades, stick of dynamite. That wasn't even on purpose.
Anyways, the result turned fine. It doesn't matter.
You totally let the cat out of the bag, though.
Okay, enough of that already. Wow, Theo, that was really close one. Though God must admit, God never expected there to be another tunnel. Yep, God picked you up on some really spicy stuff.
Huh?
God believed it was to the east, right? God was heading to it immediately to seal the exit.
Like, we're gonna let that happen.
Ha! All of God's biz. God, come on. Gobble.
What?
God and soldiers ready for the exact situation. God accounted for everything.
God found a crack, real spices.
God assumed we wouldn't be enough for what we fought. Just a beauty little girl, famous sake. But God learned his lesson. When goblins fight in numbers, we win. And a pack of goblins is called an orc. Or an org.
Orc. Yeah, it'll be orc before it turns into orc. Because I've been saying, yeah, you got orcs who are just like halfway between goblins and orcs. I don't know what they really are, but I assume that the orcs are halfway between there. And stuff. Oh yeah, orc, and then ogres. Because like again, Goblimon evolves into Ogremon, but if you can put one between there, you could go Orcmon. Because orcs are just like pig goblins and pig ogres or something. I don't know. There's something in between. But yeah, Goblin Orcmon. Sounds like a Digimon. This is what we're gonna be playing soon.
Ow! Give me it up! Goblin Steve Farrell!
Get back here!
It's happening!
Yeah! What do I do? 10 on 1? So ridiculously skewed. Maybe if I cut down the 2 of them and 3 at a time. Pokemon? I bet there is one right there. Mind action has been activated just now. The next choice that you will have options with attached, minus wisdom, because by consuming one of Lucia's spirits, you can put the choice into action. Even if you do not, the game will progress as normal. However, these choices are capable of turning the tide of battle and may allow you to achieve certain bonuses. If you are unable to make the choice or simply decide against it, this is the method of increasing the difficulty, which will reward you in other ways. The decision is yours to make. However, if you don't have the required spirit, the choice will be unable. The choice will be unable no matter what you are given the wisdom to at the start of the play with. So don't worry. Spirit will be used in many situations outside of battle too. Experimental with all choices in your arsenal. Charge in head first. Here goes nothing. Oh, that's a lot of them. And I don't have any. So Crow's taking the hard path. Yeah. I want to see what happens. Also, I was looking for the skill that would allow me to like. Yeah, they all get one shotted.
I'm giving no full helping. I'm full helping.
I gotta cut them one by one, but good thing I got enough chug. Oh no, I'm dead. And they put me on a cross? Dang. I didn't think they're gonna put me on a cross. I didn't think the goblins were that smart to put me on a cross and wrap me with barbed wire. Let's continue. Yeah, I think the goblins are that deep. We're gonna go. Well, I was hoping that like you could fight them one by one, but maybe if I did some grinding, like if I somehow unlocked a new skill, like if I fought those gadflies, I'm pretty sure if I fought those gadflies, you didn't even, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure if I fought enough gadflies and got some, maybe got some and built in some sort of way, there's a possibility that I could have won. In a way, it's like, okay, well, I find a skill that lets me hit them all at once, or hit reduce five of them in one battle because they take one hit to die. So that means that if I probably built the right skill, hit them with the thing, killed 5 of them, and survived the last 5 and hit them again, I'd probably have a chance. But I don't have a skill that hits multiple of them. So they want me to. Well, I mean, they gave me options. At least they gave me the options. Oh, yes, it did. I wonder if there's a better way. I got it. I'm right here. Come at me.
Unwilling to run away, Ranger then? Are you stupid?
Why don't you find out? In this tight corner, I'll be able to pick them off one by one. So I stab him, and then the other one climbs on top. I stab him too, and then he has to climb on top until what happens is it's just their head peeking over to the hill, and I just stabbed one of the brains. So they make it like a goblin. It's basically like a Game of Thrones when they had all the had all the bodies making the hill, and everyone was trying to climb up the hill, and they were stabbing them down the hill because they had to climb up the hill bodies. And that's basically what it is. The battle. I think it's the Battle of the Bastards that in Game of Thrones. And then what's his name was walking and ran in a straight line. Not that I was like my brother was watching Game of Thrones, so I just happened to watch it too. And so these goblins are basically running into a huge pile. Imagine that being the anime version. Just piling on top of each other, getting shanked in their faces, and then falling on top. And it might be some of them that didn't fully die, but they're like crushed by their own members in a giant bloody pile of green and red. It's like Christmas.
Calm down!
Next stop, Old East Road. Hurry. Actually, there wasn't a girl. Actually, wasn't there a girl who's living near the forest on the east at the path, the old road? Oh, she's all right, doing all right. You just watch them come and walk in. He's like, ah, it's not my business. My job. Oh, you didn't get nothing from it. Oh, that's right. I can sell things. Do you like this cookie? Or how you? He's paying nothing for that cookie. Deals. I mean, I could sell that, but there's a crest. How do I guess the idea is how do I equip the crest, anyways? Okay, nope. Search. Customize. Remove options. Remove options gears from allies. Okay. Remove crest. Remove crest. All crests removed. Do I have any crest on? So I got 19. I don't have enough. I guess there's nothing behind here. I can't really do anything sort of skill. I mean, I can get the blazing sword, but I need one more battle. So equipped. Bandana. Longsword didn't go. But I can't equip the crest. Okay. Unless there's a different area where they need to equip it. Nope. And then I got this. Don't say. It's kind of confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe there's still much more to learn. But like, it's kind of confusing. Of like, what are these quest things for? What I'm doing for? I mean, if it hasn't been like needed right now, I guess I can still move, still live, like play like a normal RPG game. Ah, oh, Miss. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was just in a rush, and I'm really sorry. Um, Milka, I'm sorry. I need to make up for this somehow. But hello, Earthy Milka. How, Miss Lucia. Sorry, that's my character. Um, yes, yes it is. Yes it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just such a. I wasn't paying attention. I'm such a klutz and such a worthless klutz. Um, I think you're overreacting a bit. I'm so sorry. I need to fix it somehow. I need to, or else. We're kind of in a ain't getting anywhere here. This girl is this girl is Minoli. She's a guardian of their she's a guardian of the tail forest. I don't really know what this job entails, but it seems that they've been protecting this forest located far from the village for generations. 10 minutes later. Calm down yet? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm for being such a. Please, you don't have to apologize. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I just. We're entering into an endless loop again. God damn it. Anyways, what got you worked up so before? Huh? Oh, right. Go, go, gob, gob, gob. The goblins headed up, right? Yes, exactly. I was just on my way back from picking herbs, and they were all in front of my house. I screamed my lungs out, like I did earlier, and they started chasing me. I was so scared, but I just ha- it just I know running away is unacceptable, because I mean over there is I'm so pathetic. I'm by myself, so I am. Okay, settle down. So where are they? Inside the forest. They went to block the road. I knew it. This sucks. I need to do something about it or else. Huh? Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. This all happened because I freaked out. No, not again. Uh, you're in a hurry, and I held you back. Um, so sorry. So it's fine, really. Anyways, I'm just kind of need to get out and get going. So, oh, please wait. What is it? I'm coming with you. Huh? But please, I have to. The truth is, the goblin stole my green gem. Green gem? Yes, it's very important jewel. We guardians of the forest have protected it for generations. All right, I'll just go and get it back for you. No, there's too many goblins. Also, it's my responsibility losing such a valuable artifact. So please let me retrieve it myself. Are you sure? You're kind of shaking uncontrollably. I'm fine, okay? Not really, but I think I can push through. I'm not a fighter, but I can you can use some healing magic, so I think I can be useful. Maybe you're right. More allies is never a bad thing. More meat shields. Also, I can use the healing magic myself, so that might come in handy. So that means, yep, welcome aboard. Yes, yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure. Milka joined the party. Additional to the healing magic, she also has access to specialized flute skills. Note that these skills she must have equipped She must equip a flute type weapon. So she's like a bard. The goblins ran off to the north forest. All right, let's get going. Here. Oh, actually, let me customize her first. Oh, she got 0, so I wonder what that door is for. It's the door to open up to our new power or something like that. An awakening. Equip. Okay, she put a quest on quest. Requires to play flutes. Oh, huh. Oh, anyway. Look out! What? A blow dart. Watch out! It's coated with poison. How'd you know that?
Yeah, how'd you know that? No one told you that.
So was you. It came with slimes. Like, how did you know that it's poison in this dart? It's not doing any damage. But she's my dedicated healer.
Tactical retreat!
They seem to be lying in wait for us. What do we do? Proceed with caution. Honestly, I can't tell if those guys are smart or stupid. In these situations, you should expect your enemies to have laid traps, ambushes, and attacks. These attacks may deal damage to or cause harmful status effects. To protect yourself, use search. Search seeks out enemies and traps that even allows you to find items. Caution: traps and enemies will allow you to avoid dangerous traps except from chests or other elaborate traps. In addition, avoiding ambushes and preemptive strikes are mentioned before. Enemies can see you will less likely approach you. Search. And I gotta wait for a break so I can take a rest of my voice. I gotta need 10 minutes. Allow you to find drops and items are applicable. Some may require special info. Others such conditions, however. It can be used to find switches or other things you may know about. Although game information may be required. And also, before you trigger every trap, all willy-nilly, keep in mind that doing so may render you more susceptible to distractions, causing you to take damage even while you're alert. The search graphics on the quick menu are in changed colors to indicate the lower levels of focus: blue, yellow, red. When red, you will no longer be able to dodge traps. Let's keep moving forward. Hold on, what is it? That goblin earlier dropped something. It's stuff from my house. Viper R and Cancer L. Received. Are these crests? Huh, I've never seen these types before. That might be because they're option crests. Option crests? Yes, they have an immediate effect when you equip them. This one is the snake symbol. It will grant you the immunity to poison. And this one's the crab. Raises your defense. Wow, that's handy. However, you can have 2 of them equipped at a time. Our crests go from right hand and left hand. Only 2? I don't know about the details, but if you equip too many at once. If you too many at once, the crest magical resonance causes their effects to cancel out. They managed to change the wavelengths to allow for duplication, and now there are right-handed and left-handed variants. I don't really get it, but basically I can equip each letter, right? Exactly. Also, those effects arbitrary attributes like elemental resistance and evasion. So don't stack. So keep that in mind. First, I want to see what this was. This place is a slime. Oh, okay. I thought it was a gravestone. Okay, so we're gonna save right here, but I also wanted to put right here. I finally get these crests, but I don't know what the other I don't know what the other crests do. I'll put poison resist on me, and I'll put defense on you, so you can be defensible until that. Oh, her attack goes up if I drop her flute. Huh. Okay. I mean, I can take that. I mean, I was wondering like, I was like wondering what was gonna happen, but okay. That I didn't need to heal. Okay, now. Save that. I just want to see how well she does.
Thank God, I'll take your life now.
Okay. Oh, she's doing 3. That's still helpful. It's still helpful, even though one-shotting. It's still helpful in some way.
Technical retreat!
Save it right there. Yeah, I got to get break. I destroyed my throat doing all these voices. But you know what? Who knows? We might be back next time with this thing. But we're gonna go move on to Digimon when I come back. Oh my goodness! But who knows? If this is more request more, then I will play more as time goes by. It's not bad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. It's kind of just mid, in my opinion, right now. I mean, the whole build up to the story was kind of like we really did a lot of build up before we can get into like the combat and feel things out. A lot of the story I was like, oh, let me get a swipe at this, and it's like we need to know about her life before we kind of like got into a fight. Yeah, I think it took too long to get there. I really think it took too long to get there. And now we have a purpose in what we're trying to go to. But I really was like, talk, and we finally got there. We gotta go save her sister somewhat. I still like the whole like we were trying to build up the thing, but it took too long to get there. But yeah, when we come back, it's almost done at Digimon, So I'll go stop it from there. All right, and I had to go rest this voice. So excuse me while I gotta take a rest from this destroyed thing. I mean, I think I possibly was. I don't think I hit a new thing. No, I'm still trying to hit David Bowie out here. So I'm still. Let me try. Yeah, you can't do that. That's like TV going beep. Yeah, you can't go beep. Yeah, you can't go beep or yeah, you can't do that. So that's I can't hit that. Anyway, so that's the purpose I got to. So I gotta go rest this voice. I'll be right back, and then we'll hit the Digimon. Sorry, folks. I need more tea. Oh, I need to do this.
All right, sorry for the mega delay. What happens is like there's a lot of things that are even going on. I don't want to show you what outside looks like because there's tons of cars out there. Not even like not even for me. Just like there's like a funeral. Like uh, if I the more I talk about it, the more I can dox myself. But yeah, just like tons of cars and people are. I think there's a funeral or something like that. Like a Muslim funeral going on. So it's just like the streets are full, and then uh, I was looking for something for my cousin while he was getting ready for his wedding. All right, we're gonna jump into a Digimon and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like there's like a lot of things. Like first it was like search stream, nothing's going on. Now we got like tons of things going on. Right. But yes, like I was saying, if we return back to that game, what we'll do is, that would just be by via request. Let me swap these things around, or if there's like I guess an opening or something like that. Let me just have many things going on here. Let's play Anna. Wait, let's play Anna. I mean Anna, as in the. I mean, they did a redeem on YouTube, right? Oh, no. You can't redeem on YouTube. We'll take a look at it. I don't. It's not doesn't look that great, but we'll take a look at it. But no, you can't redeem on YouTube. They said, hey, check this out, but that doesn't mean like, wow, this is definitely a play. And we'll take a quick look at it while we're like, while I'm trying to set things up, but it's more of a quick play. So um, we have to also do this too. Oh yeah, of course they did. YouTube is kind of weird. Um, it's not like I think you have a dedicated for YouTube. Twitch is more the platform for uh Twitch just for streaming. YouTube is like for people to find you on YouTube. Because I scroll through a lot of YouTube and then from shorts. Like I'm watching a short. Maybe it's because I'm watching shorts, but like I'm watching YouTube shorts, and all of a sudden I find myself like in a stream. Sometimes I find myself in the same stream where it's like maybe some guy with a shirt doing exercises and stuff like that, or then it was like these two Chinese people eating food and stuff like that. They're eating food and they're like talking, but you can't understand what they're saying. There's like weird. You find yourself like in weird places on there. People just doing like cutting food or something like that. So I'm just like YouTube. I'm just going for my thing. I'm like, okay, what's this about? Person's uh pumping water into a lungs, and then or just one guy feeding thing. Let's give it like 30 minutes and then open cyber stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm just setting up for cyber stuff and stuff like that. Let's just see how good it is, anyways. I forgot where I put the link. Yeah, so it was like it. It is YouTube is kind of different. It's like it's. I think the whole internet's like it's kind of weird still. But what I'm trying to explain is that I don't think people stay long enough on YouTube as much as they stay long enough on Twitch to watch streams and stuff like that. YouTube is more of a video platform, so like I don't think that person is going to stay unless they did. Last time I got hit with the same bot twice. Funny enough, I got hit with the same bot twice in a row. Check this out. Okay, I got hit with the same bot twice in a row. So I guess Lucia RPG is now received now. It can be. It definitely can be. Like I said, it's all about via request. Like you want it. It won't be a main thing like okay here we're gonna unless we have nothing going on unless knowing how like more slice maybe in the like if more slice ends early and then there's like what do we do like maybe there'll be a jump to filler. It will definitely be in a way it would be a filler and b while we're trying to move on to like another thing. I definitely see it in some sort of way. Yeah, I kept this open still, but we're not playing around with this thing here. What week was Elden CS? It was on a Wednesday, but that was a filler week. Even that, even Elden CS was a filler week because I didn't have any games. Like I didn't have a set like I didn't have a schedule for oh this is going to be the games where I play. So it was added in there because there was an opening for games. So that's why it became like a Wednesday kind of thing. Or no, it was not. It wasn't Animood. It was Wednesday. It was a Wednesday thing. Where's the game? Can you? I guess I just play it through the browser. I guess I'm gonna play it through the browser. We go up here. But like, yeah, that's the thing about it. Elden CS was just a Wednesday. It was a filler. It was a filler. Uh, yeah. What's the sound on this game? What's the sound on this one? Oh, there you go. I had to click on the screen. If you don't want to the browser on, then stream it on, then a demo. Sorry, if you don't want browser, then Steam has a demo. I don't know the controller. Oh, it has controller support, but I don't think it's a controller thing. I think it's a totally different game than I think it is. Oh, there you go. That's what I was trying to do. We'll see. If it doesn't work for me on here, then I will move on to the other thing. But I think it's definitely be a quick look into whether Hexa something I'm looking at. Sorry for butchering their name. Settings, music, controls, gamepad. They actually have a gamepad, huh? Is this even RPG Maker? No, this is not even RPG Maker. No. Why do we see premium covers? Oh, you thought this was RPG Maker? Oh no, this is not RPG Maker. Oh, it has nothing to do with RPG Maker. You. This has zero. I don't think this has. I don't think this has anything to do with RPG Maker. That does not look like an RPG Maker to me. Definitely a tower defense. I think you got duped in thinking that the person was trying to sell me. It was trying to tell me about RPG Maker game. I knew this. I looked. I knew one thing. It was not RPG Maker. I'll play campaign. That doesn't mean anything. That's just really just like Korra was once a harsh and forgiving world. Everything changed in the year of the first tier. A unprecedented storm broke out, and mysterious crystal began to fall from the sky. Yeah, it's a tower defense. The crystals called tears unlocked an incredible technology for the people of Corel. The tears made it possible to build magnificent airships. And then they sent it, and they did it, and then it got turned into warships later on. Once the ship was the Arcania. She considered one of the oldest sky fragger. 3 days ago, her captain received orders to scout the savage territory. Salvagers territory. That's it. Captain, small Savagers squad spotted. They are coming from the north. Our new turrets are ready to attack and defend the place. Okay. Put turret here. I guess put turret here. Oh, you can zoom out. Just looks like a mobile game. Oh, you'll be right. Yeah. You know how easy to make mobile games is? It's very cheap. You'd be surprised how easy to make a mobile game is. All you need is some AI, and you don't have to really pay an artist. You go like, yeah, do the work for me, and yeah. A collection will pick up an upgrade. How about firing rate? But AI can animate models too like that. Maybe some additional help with some stuff. I mean, they probably whatever program they're using. Because I don't know what they're using. They could be using any sorts of thing. So pinch and zoom out. I don't know what kind of tool that they could be using that is doing this. I don't think it made it like as in like, okay, well, Maybe they're thrown into a Godot or something like that, and then it's just like everything else, like all the pictures and stuff like that. They just probably have to animate the projectiles. Did I die? Or one? Two fingers pinch. Okay, this is mobile game. Let's go to the hangar. I mean, all this makes no sense. Like, what's that even supposed to mean? Like, this thing is here. It's like, that's just like gobbledygook. That's not even for anything. Yeah, they had the ship layout and all the sort of sides. But what does it even mean? What is this for the player and more than a loading screen? Like, this has no meaning whatsoever. Suddenly, an allied guild fleet emerged from the clouds. Familiar silhouettes. It doesn't matter. Without warning, the allies opened fire. Arcadia, engulfed in flames, was falling to the ground. The captain and most of his crew perished. And that wooden ship? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, my name is Koff. I am an Arcadian onboard computer. I have chosen you as a new captain. Captain, we have a lot of work to do. Rebuild the ship and stuff like that. Collect the vital structures and gather the stuff, build the stuff, and do that stuff. Put those. Alright, and that's what we want me to do here. Destroy or okay, I guess I have to take flight. Oh, I see what happened here. I'm grounded, so now I can protect the grounded ship. Yeah, well, is there an archer with her feet out? Then yes. If there's no archer with her feet out, then no. Put guns. So you can protect the area. Oh, I can't even let the level 5 yet. I can't even have a thing. I can put out one now. Let me put a collector here. But yeah, it's essentially a what do you call it again? Tower defense. Even the music is AI. Didn't even look for something to use for free. Well, I mean, why work hard when you can make a free game? So why work hard when you can make a cheap game? Because the point of it is not to make a game that costs you a lot so that you get nothing back. It's the point is to make it very cheap so you can get a lot out of it. So someone would be like, I love this game, whatever it may be. Like, I love this game. I'm gonna put money into it, but it's like, if you come here for story and stuff like that, you'll be greatly disappointed. Okay. Put in $0 and take out 10 billion or 100 billion, 100,000. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's what people want. That's what I mean. That's basically the game that you want to play. You want to play the cheap, build for cheap and redeem for a lot. I mean, AAA companies want to do the opposite because they're thinking like, oh, lots of money equals better gameplay, but you know they haven't learned. I guess the booster not ready yet because what happens is it's not hooked up to any credit card thing, so you can bill you for a credit card on Google or something like that. Oh, first, okay. Oh, where's the Ferem? What's the Ferem is going on here? Have you completely lost your mind? I like how like in general, like when it comes to AI, it's always looking in a direction, but not at the thing. It's like it's looking in a direction, but not at the person. Even when you watch AI videos, the person's always talking like they're talking this way. If there's two people on screen, they're talking this way, expressing, or or B, and then the other person's also talking this way, in a diagonal thing. Or you wish. You wish I was. I'm the captain's first officer. I thought everyone died. You should have a transfer command to me. I thought everyone died. What happened? How did you still there's a robot lying now? The robot's lying because clearly if the robot said everyone died and you're the captain, and now she's like look at me. I'm the captain now. You should transfer to me. So did they all die or they were just like knocked out? I understand, Kara, but our new captain is doing great. Me? Are you pointing to me? I refuse to take orders from this greenhorn. You were unconscious and had to act. But you said that she died. You specifically told me that she died or everyone died. So was it? Is everyone died or she was just knocked out? I guess her vital signs dropped to 0 at some point. Yeah. But I'm conscious now. Transfer command. Curl, the AI ran out of money. Memory. I ran out of memory. I wonder who's building this. The AI too. They wouldn't remember that. Oh my goodness! I was watching this. Okay, so this thing called Pocket Tunes, and so up and says, "Remember, I talked about the Vampire Diaries things. Like you on YouTube, I have my phone. I don't have any ad block, of course. So what business? I was watching this rip off of Mashal. That was basically a rip off of Harry Potter, and about a wizard kid who gets into wizard school, and he has to touch the sorting crystal, so he can get into a house. And what happens is it's Harry Potter but anime, but it's AI anime, and it was so bad. It was so terrible. It was like they're trying. It's not like Western anime we're trying to be. No, it's AI anime, which is like the writing is like doesn't make sense, and there's just so many problems with it, like double characters walking around and stuff like that. I know this is I know this because I used those AI character AI in the past, and they have limited context. So they eventually forget their own plot. The AI wrote this, and they forgot their whole crew. How that was, I guess you know what I guess in a certain way, depending how long you write it for, it drops down. It's like I guess if they try to get to say something, whatever the story was, like I feel like that shouldn't happen too quickly. But I don't know what they're doing in the background. I really don't know what they're doing there. Freeze gone. Freeze gone. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you know what? Maybe that flying ship part was like it was so buggy that they had to stop the flying part. Like maybe there was only a brief. They're like, okay, let's try this thing. It's a new thing where you fly the ship, but then it probably got really bad, and so they had to ground it. Uh, so you get a teaser what it would have been like. I can't do anything. There's a limited. Oh, sorry. There's a limited amount of words the AI can remember. So eventually, it doesn't remember what's real. Yeah, so I cannot beat human writing. Not saying it can do corrections and all the stuff like that, but of course it can't beat human writing in general. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, am I supposed to do this? I don't know if I was to collect that. Building a nearby collector. Okay. Like the one you like. One time I had a story where it starts as a female protagonist, but since the story always refers to my character as you, and yeah, I forgot the character's gender and randomly turned. Oh, I died. Okay, let's try it again. Um, I'll put a freeze there, and I'll put a freeze here. Okay. And randomly turned her into a man. Yeah. What AI storytelling program were you using to animate this? The AI never got her pronoun. Never. So AI never gave her pronouns. At some point, it ran out of memory and forgot about it. Yeah, but what were you using to write this story and stuff like that? I mean, it's okay to bounce off. I get I guess it's okay to bounce off ideas, but I don't think it's reliable enough to be like, man, I think this is the best thing to use to solve all life's issues. You know. I'm gonna put that there so I can collect that thing. I was using it for fun. No, but like which ones were you using? That's what I was asking. Uh, yeah, I think that will probably work. My ship is doing good because I don't have them scattered too much. Wall freeze guns. Isekai Zero, remember that truck? Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that one. Yeah, I do. that was something. Wall freeze. I put them more around me than not around me. No, not what I wanted, but it's close enough. Because I don't know which way they're gonna come through. In due time, in due time, I feel we will be hit with more. I mean, probably if you go to the channel, there's probably tons. People do come back. Like they always come back if you give them good service and then they have some new content. I can see people coming back. I'm not like, man, I can't wait for this, but um, even when I ran Amino, I was like, people left and I know they came back. Just like Baltimore came back out of nowhere with a Sonic game. Well, Baltimore we may have I may have cut ties with Baltimore, but the idea is that Baltimore hasn't left the idea of content. Sorry, of game creation of game development. That's just like one thing. Like the let me get this. Just because I don't talk to Baltimore anymore doesn't mean that they stop making games. It's just that there's no games being sent in my direction. Can I make more? That's the difference. Just nothing's being sent into my direction, so I won't receive it. But that doesn't mean it won't find its way to me. I could search for it. Honestly, I could just go say, hey, I want to go find more, but like they haven't come into my direction. So should I just leave it on here and just watch them and hit it with the collector? I should make some guns out here. Exciting. Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain. Won't you smile for a won't you smile for a smile? Wait. Oh Captain, won't you smile? For a smile is the flag of the ship. Oh Captain, won't you smile? For a smile is the flag of the ship. Oh, really? I apologize, Captain. My mind is not in quite order. In quite the order. Oh no, he's powering up. He's doing the low tier god during my. He's low tier godding right now. During my graceful landing, damaged my data. Blah. But every day I restore my forgotten technology. Speaking of technologies, here's a gun. You can use it. Shoot pings. Pings. You short circuit yourself. Yeah, that's one way to tell the robots. Should I destroy it and then rebuild? No, he's good. No. I guess that's a cooldown on his laser. No, it's pretty good. Let's create these laser now. What an interesting game. There.
Do you know how to play tower defense?
Some random person said, "Hey, can you play my tower defense game?" And then I was like,
Wait, I love playing tower defense games. You should send it to me.
mm-mm.
Yo, whoever that is, send it to @Oversharp, Discord, Twitch, Twitter.
They might get a YouTube bot. I've been getting some like YouTube bots lately. No, I'm Kuro. That's Oversharp. Oh! They probably wanted to test your voices out, see how you can pitch yourself.
Yeah, send it to me too.
I mean, can I pause this? That I. Alright, well,
defeated.
it's been paused there. Okay, it's been paused.
What kind of website is this? You have 2 seconds. Hurry up.
I'm trying to find
The
it.
sun is falling down.
Oh yes, it is falling down. Hey, here you go.
What is it singing?
No, you're not singing. It's just matching your pitch.
Oh my god.
Here.
Yeah. This is 8.
Oh, you gotta
What
match.
is this? I have phlegm and everything in my mouth.
Yeah, you gotta match your pitch. So you want to see how good you are.
Pitch?
So here, this is what it sounds like. Okay.
Chuck Berry. EP. That's definitely not Frank Sinatra's voice pitch.
Yeah.
What? This is not Justin Bieber's either. Hold on. I need a replay. Replay it? That's all I got.
Okay, you gotta go higher. Can it get much higher?
Let's see. Oh, I hear music.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
That's from the other game. That's fine.
I could probably do it. Hold on. Can I raise this higher?
Yeah, you can.
Let me dive down.
Yeah.
There's no way to repeat it? Okay. There we go. I'm actually gonna have to work now. Why
why? Like, why? This is definitely not Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake sings in a lower key. I don't really think he sings G. It's more like C.
So he's like a choir boy.
Okay, play it again. One more time. Maybe. No, I just have a deeper voice than probably Kevin.
Guys, you gotta sing like you're back in church. The pastor put you on the choir and just switch you go around.
I can't hit G. I definitely can't hit G. I'm more of a deeper person, you know? I'm like a deep voice.
They go deep throat.
Yeah, I don't think I hit this Justin Timberlake or Billie Eilish.
Oh no, you're
Or no, I'm
at
at Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, you're at Justin Timberlake. Gotta bring sexy back, boy.
Okay, hold
Won't bring sexy back.
on. They're only gonna get higher. I'm not gonna be if I can't hit this perfectly fine, I can't hit that.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. You're not even hitting notes. It's just alright, my throat's done.
Yeah, I got up to Adele. I was able to. This one's kind of this is really difficult to hit, but I got up to Adele. I think it was like straight.
Okay. My throat's actually hurting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, I know, right?
We got songs to sing.
Yeah, it's like you're a rapper, not a singer.
Thank you. I'm happy to be a tailor of the Swift.
Yeah, you're one of the taste ways. I'm not going to show my voice again, but at least I got to Adele. Like she's like a level higher than Tasteway, so I was able to get there. So there you go, folks.
I'm more of a Frank Sinatra. That's the range I want to be in. Fly with me, oh fly with me, fly.
That doesn't sound so right. That sounds like Louis Armstrong. That's a black Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra doesn't have a high pitch voice. Frank Sinatra falls right in like majors.
Okay.
But that's not no, that's pitch.
Yeah. Yeah. This thing's about like
That's
just.
because you would just do do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I was trying to earlier trying to get the right tone, but I couldn't get.
It's not tone, it's pitch.
Yeah, I was trying to
This is
get.
pitch.
I was trying to get the right pitch, but I don't even know what the other ones are. I don't think you can even. I think by the time you hit G, you get some like mosquito sound. Like it's not even. You're not even voicing. It's too high. But yeah, I was able to get Adele, and I think it was just like B5 or something like that. No, okay, I can't do it again. I already destroyed my voice already today.
Hold on, let me try one more time. I'm gonna slap
All right, folks, he's coming back. This is more interesting than the game. I mean, the other game was just a bunch of like it's just a bunch of like shooting things and all that. But he's coming back for a rerun. Don't worry, folks. I mean, all this was just like another sound. I mean, once you get strong enough like this one, I mean, we're gonna move on from here anyway. So, all right, the run back. Here we go.
Let me hear. Playing, huh?
Yeah, that's
I
like
think they hear it. One more time. Or keep on pressing it.
uh, uh.
No.
What is that noise? Who's screaming?
Let me get back to my duties.
Yeah. This will destroy your throat. Yes, this is a throat destroyer. Other than other throat destroyers, this is a real throat destroyer.
I don't need it.
Well, I know that's a joke. All right, there you go. There is the voice thing. Not everyone can hit these high pitches, and probably people wondering. Like, I have my window wide open, and people, if they're passing by, they're probably like, "What is that? What is that heavenly sound?" Oh, oh, maybe go. No, okay, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I was like, "What's that heavenly sound?" All right, folks. Now back to not heavenly sounds. Like the whole stream is just screaming. All right, I'll do just one more time on this. Let's make some rail guns. Guns that'll rail you. Come on. Maybe I ship it over there or something like that. Oh, well, he's gonna cover it. I mean, it's gonna be the same wave and the same actions, I guess. It's gonna do the same thing. And you put the freeze one, the freeze. I can do what now? Fire rate. I can't upgrade yet. Now it's a better cannon. I'll put one freeze here. Riveting gameplay. Let's put a railing gun. No, but to answer some questions is I mean I practice like I practice some of my oh, it's from my thing. I practice sometimes. Not all the time, but I practice to hit when I'm like not on stream. I just practice to do some weird character voices to like even for like because you make a bunch of characters and stuff like that. So you want to get the sound of what they would sound like when you're like you would think they sound like. So like with all these characters here in my story, I've been like, okay, well, I'd practice on what they would want to hear. She said Toro was the most lifeless before the first year. Oh, and the fact that no one knew a secret these crystals were hiding. Then the guild appeared and they turned tears into energy. Captain Pride served its decades, loyal sensation, but they raised Arcadia and find out where they executed the pastor. Sorry, the captain. Sure. I don't know what's out there. I'm gonna be done after this or something like that. I mean, I'm not into what do you call it again? Tower defenses. It's more like a game that you play when you're like out on you're not playing a console game. Like it's a mini game. I think Tower Defense is a glorified mini game. That's what I could say. You don't play this to have fun. You play this to pass the time. That's what a tower defense is to me. Like they put it into ActRaiser, and I was like, really, you guys gonna put this in ActRaiser? And then I don't really care about the story too. I mean, there's a story in this one, but oh, what does it matter? I was gonna splash damage. I mean, so when I first saw this, I'm just like, all right, I get it. I know. I looked at it and like, I'll give it. I'll humor. Yes, I know I'm dying. I'm dead now. Oh, never mind. I live to see another day. Oh, I die another day. Oh wow! You know, I was almost done anyways. I was just at the end of it. All right, cool. I got my fill. It's another tower defense, and what was this game called? Can't get out of this any faster. It's a tower defense. It's on Steam, I guess. It plays like a tower defense, acts like a tower defense. It's a tower defense. I don't know how to get out of this tower defense. It would have been better if it was RPG Maker. It would be better if it somehow implemented RPG Maker like things into, or like not RPG, like RPG like elements into it. You know, I obviously they're probably trying to build you up to like the flight thing, where like you build a story up to like flying again, being a flying tower defense, than a thing. But yeah, um, at all intents and purpose, it's just another tower defense. Whether it's made on HTML5, okay, that's I guess what it is. Um, yeah, I do a tower defense. Do a tower defense where you control the towers and aim. Yeah, I think there's probably something like that, but they're so easy. There's so many. There's so many out there because all you gotta do is just make a game where things automatically shoot, and the player puts a lot doesn't put a lot of action into it. That's what tower defense is, or hex storm here, and as the people could see. If you're interested in Hexstorm, there you go. Tower defense on your PC to play on your thing. Again, I just feel like these games are just Hexstorm. Yeah, I feel like these games are just like they're there to to play, but not to like to spend your time. You play it. You play this for to win to get money in another game, kind of ad. This is what it feels like. You know, you want to get money in your Roblox, so you play or you watch an ad or you play a game, do a bunch of like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing. The logo makes me go Hearthstone. Maybe that's what they're going for. I mean, it's most likely AI'd into using that thing because they probably put Storm in a AI file Hearthstone and made it in that kind of thing. But this is more. This game feels like those mobile apps like Misplay, where you're like, okay, well, I want to get extra money for the game I'm playing, but you got to do like 4 levels of this game and play it for this long, and then we'll pay you the money. And you're like, okay, cool, and you just move off on that. It's like that's what this game feels like. One of those play to win money for the game you're actually playing, so you can continue going on with you amongst your life, and it just gets those kind of plays. I like it could be I think it was like Tapjoy or anything like that, whatever those sites are for social media. That's what this feels like, and yeah, it's a tower defense game. Nothing else. There's nothing else to write about, you know. Now tell me how you really feel. Now tell us how you really feel. It was boring. I felt like my time was wasted, and yeah, somewhat it was. But yeah, no, I mean like, I mean it's not the controlling part. It's just that again, it's just it's a tower defense game. What else can you get out of a tower defense game except for I'm just playing this game to run the time until my boss comes. They're added a story in it, like that, like a story's gonna help it get better. Not it's not gonna get any better. Let me wrong window. Oh, wrong window. Uh almost killed the stream. Oh, okay, that was scary. I almost killed the stream on that one. It's like what? Wrong window. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like I looked at it. My first initial look at it was like, okay. I looked at it. I see what you want. You're saying, hey, this is a tower defense game. Okay, whatever. I was just like, I'll give it a shot. I don't expect it to do much. All right, let's get to some cyber sleuthing. Why don't we? I want my ugly looking Digimon thing. Oh my goodness, like that ugly looking, um, that weird ugly looking Digimon thing. That's what I want to see how it turns into. How about Astral Party? TD? What was it? TD? Today? Sorry, I don't understand what TD, but Astral Party when it gets updated, it's gonna get eventually get updated. They usually have one updates. Oh, Astral Party Tower Defense. Oh, Astral Party Tower Defense. They don't they have something similar to that? They have the Monopoly thing. No, I mean no. Even if they had tower defense in it, like some girl was able to use her skill to set up a turret. Sure, I mean that would be pretty cool to have like an auto turret set up by one of the girl characters, but not like it wouldn't make sense with like a bunch of like like a bunch of like what the mouses moving in to you as you blast them. It's not the skin; it's the gameplay. I think I guess that's the easiest way to put it. It's not what's on the it's not what's happening with like the characters because it could have been monsters. It could have been blue. It could be like blue giant guy walking or king shooting a bunch of arrows as the enemies run up to the tower or something like that. And some guy be like, "Whoa, guys, I'm playing this awesome game." You see the mobile. If you see the mobile guys, you know what I'm talking about. Hey guys, I'm playing this awesome game, and it's so cool. I just got myself a new warrior, and he's gonna start shooting people. It's like, oh gosh, I just want to watch a video. Well, why do I have to watch? Why do I have to listen to this every single time? I just feel like if, in a way, if they can implement some sort of like um some sort of into the gameplay, is would be way better than actually like wait, wrong. It'd be better than I lost the thing. It would be way better than um shooting things, you know. Fairies mentioned tower defense. No. See, there's a problem with it. I feel like the tower defense. Now that you mention it, now I added. Oh, that's loud. Now that you kind of add the tower defense to things, it is what it is mobile game IP. So say you have whatever your game is, you add tower defense to it because what happens is this is the mobile version of it, but it's not not official game. So Almanac Tower Defense is just going to be like, oh, okay, well, this is a cheaper version to make Almanac, even though the cheaper version is what I make. But the cheaper version of Almanac is make a tower defense and have endless levels. That's just like the cheaper gameplay. We need to bridge this game and give it or save our IP. That's what I felt. That's what tower defense is. We are holding the rights to this IP. We don't want to lose it, so we have to make a game out of it. Oh, what's so easy to make? Tower defense or something less, or some other mobile game that we can make with it. That's all. Oh, puzzle game, Pokemon puzzle game like that. I just don't. I could be better. Now let me check the audio. Are you guys being deaf enjoy this? No, just me. All right, let's go back and Cyber Slut all over this place. But I can never. I can never love a tower defense. It's not a. It's not. I want my attention to be taken up by the world that I am investing myself into. You know, I don't want to be like, better sit back and let the game play itself. Do I look like a grandma? Do I look like a boomer using Facebook? I haven't even used Facebook, to be honest. I'm here and I want to be engaged. I want my attention span to be taken by the game, that I don't even that I forget that there's the realities around me. Until I finish the battle, I'm like, okay, what's going on? Oh shoot, everything's on fire. All right, back to the game. So that's how I feel about it. Oh, look at him! Look at him! He's so ugly looking. How do I zoom in? I forgot how to zoom in. All right, welcome back, folks. We're playing a Digimon Cyber Slut. I'm actually playing a Monopoly game, but the property you buy can be defended by a tower defense mechanism. Well, that's a totally different game, which is kind of like a. I get it. You're building up for. I get you're building up the, your place by destroying robots, getting the money to build up the Monopoly side of the board. I mean, if you're talking about like randomly dropping on a place, like if there's a random drop on, like you have a board and you roll a dice and you have to land on the right place with a dice, that would be interesting. You know, a little randomization instead of like you setting up your place. Like you roll a dice and then there's 6 squares, and if the dice lands on number 1, you build a tower on that one. And maybe there's some other things that are like you can build a stronger tower immediately or build a weaker tower because of the roll of the dice. And it's not always you're gonna get like the good spots, but you're kind of keep rolling for it. That would be pretty cool. I mean, that'd be a different genre in general. Like you're inventing a new genre at that point, and you just have to wait for it to take off. People don't do that anymore. People don't do it anymore, and I like that idea, but we're not gonna get that. I mean, not right now. Now that you said it, someone's writing it down right now. Someone just passed through the stream on YouTube or Twitch, and they're like, well, I have to think. I'm gonna have to think on that. Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly. Someone probably like again, someone's probably building it, but they just can't. They haven't really don't know how to make it work. But you would be surprised. Now, usually I would say this in the comfort of my own home behind my walls, and they'd be like, "Yeah, what happens if this happens?" And then eventually, someone builds it, and you're like, "Oh shoot, someone finally built it." And what I was saying, but
Now I'm on stream. I feel like my powers to say, I wonder if this will ever happen. I normally don't get to see it, so you know that's the thing about it. But it is a good concept. It definitely shakes up the thing, but it's just how it depends on how much people um are used to the normal concept of thing of tower defenses or thing. Sorry, I'm trying to zoom in. I'm trying to zoom in on Angimon's tight ass pants. I was making fun of Angimon's pants. I was like, Angimon, wow! Because you never get to see the Angimon from the back. You always see him from the front. So you're like, when you're looking at it, you're like, damn, those pants are tight, Angimon. What happened? Like, I always see you from the front, dog. Like, what happened? What happened with you? What did we put on? Like, you see the bullet holes on this man? And it's that. You're like, oh, that's so cool. But when you see Angimon from the back, you're like, what the f*** happened, Angimon? And yeah, and there's this monster thing. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. He's so ugly. He's so ferocious. I like him. I never really like I would like an ugly looking Digimon like this. Yeah. Look at that. His eyes are bulging off his head. He's like a muck. Oh my goodness. I like him. He's like a muck, but Lapis is like you don't have to like go, oh, that's just a Grimer or something like that. That's what you'd want out of your Grimer. Beating up all these kids. So yeah, last time, for those who are probably wondering what happened with Digimon Syber stuff, someone's messaging me already. Boxmon is in the farm at max level. Oh wait. Thanks for always saving. Thanks for always being there. I sent you something to show my appreciation. Oh, that's good. Probably gotta go love those. Evolve those Digimon, anyways. I don't know if I did that last time. But yeah, what happens is that we did a bunch of things. We solved like a frozen problem. We solved this Chinese man's fire problem. We did a lot of things, to be honest. I remember, but I do remember just the last thing was game with my friend, and we had to go to save some her starter Digimon. Now, I don't remember where I need to go. I think I'll be wandering around until I find out where I need to go. How's it go here? I think I'm supposed to go here because this guy's gone. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon. Okay, back. Oh, she can come here with me? Oh. Alright, check my Digibank. Who's at max? Who's ready to Digivolve? Yo, he turns into a fire guy. Like, why do you turn into a fire guy? I don't understand, dog. Reapermon. What was I get? Togemon is the one I was going to want to turn into Lilymon. Digimon. It's a fire type Digimon. And he turns into Blue Meridemon. Nanimon is that wrestling looking Digimon. Who did I deal for last time? No. Angemon. No, they said there was some Batamon. I think I probably loved them up. I mean, that's an old message. Yeah, I think that was an old message. Oh, I can make a Goblinmon. But who would want to do that? Or I can make a black Agumon or a regular Goblimon. And you can turn into you can turn into Mushroomon. I mean, I do kind of want a Beedramon. But I don't have him for that. I don't want a Lekmon. I really don't want that. And I need 10 cam. I guess I don't have enough.
I can make you level up some more. You know what? Let's turn it into a thing. Time prepared to Digivolve. Oh, Pokemon Digivolve 2! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Shumon, Mushroomon.
Okay, there he is. Look at that. He's got gloves and everything. You don't want to mess with this Digimon. He has poison or something like that. Yeah, I don't like that Vegemon. It looks like a ball sack mon. Alright, that's all. We don't have to go further that. Coromon, Digivolve 2! Nothing.
Sudomon, Digimon.
No.
Whamon, Digivolve 2.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that rock thing I don't like.
Whamon, Digivolve 2.
Digimon. Oh, no.
Digimon, Digivolve 2.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters.
Darumon, Digimon. I'm Darumon.
And they do speak English. They do speak people language. Dormon turns into some other things that are not on the list. Whatever mon that is, Scary Mon, Hermit Crab Mon, Old Dragon Mon, and then bigger Slimer thing Mon. Alright, you stay here, Dormon. Okay, that's enough Digivolving. I don't want this to be a full Digivolve stream. I mean, we could, but you know. But I think what I will do, we're gonna check our Digidex. No, that's wrong. Alright, let's see. Abumon. Well, I have to come back and read some of these mons later. I gotta do a readathon. But we'll look for the interesting ones. Okay, this one. A Dorumon, a beast-type Digimon, considered an experimental prototype Digimon from before discovery due to their archaic interface on its forehead. The personality of original combat Digimon is quite strong, as in combat instincts. It snaps, snarls, and everything, but gets tame once it's bitten someone. Data hidden deep within its Digicore during the experimental contains a potential life force of a dragon, making it a powerful Digimon. Its special move, metal cannon launches iron balls from his mouth. I try to do it like the show. Biomon, a baby bird Digimon whose wings have grown into arms. It really has. Yeah, that's true. It has turned into arms. This seems to be a common thing with Digimon. They don't have wings or extra arms. This is like, I mean, you can still fly with it, but Gabumon has the same kind of arm design. It can grab objects with wings, but can't fly very well. It lives on the ground, but when danger comes, it will fly away and escape. Even so, it can fly just about as well as Patamon. So when it sees Patamon as its rival, it dreams of becoming a Birdramon, that thing, to fly freely in the heavens, and doesn't want to become a flightless Kotatorimon. It has curious personality. It loves to peck at Tenamon's head. Its special move is Spiral Twister. Shoots illusionary flames. Spiral Twister! I think I remember that. No one cares about Betamon. That's all I want to see this guy. Mushroomon. A small plant Digimon shaped like a poisonous mushroom. Small, extremely toxic mushroom bombs grows Mushroommon's body, causing all sorts of illnesses. Getting hit by those bombs makes the victim laugh incessantly. It paralyzes them and causes amnesia. You name it. It's a very ill-tempered and enjoys teasing the weak, but it also has a shy side. Covering half his face, its special move, Fungus Crusher, releases a bunch of smallest mushroom bombs at once. I guess that's what it is. No, no. Wait. Yeah, do we know? I figured that. Did I read you? I'll come back for you. I read that. Okay, well, I want to go. I want to see Nanimon before I go. Nanimon, an unidentified Digimon that invaded from another dimension, another digital world. In other words, dimension is named Oyaji and kept as a digital pet. It loves alcohol and violence, but once it invades this digital world, the details are still fuzzy. It digivolves into active creatures known as Nanimon. Inspired by its survival instincts, it threw itself into battle, but actual power is unknown. Still, Nanimon has made it through many battles and evolved into an ultimate form.
Everything talks like this, you kids!
Or something like that. He's like,
Hey, you kids!
and so we still need to figure out what you turned into. Aww, Rarebon. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Kormon's pretty cool. I always like Kormon. I never really liked you. I liked you, but I wonder what you turned into. Oh, look at it. It's like it's got like many teeth. Lekmon turned into you? Hello, how you doing, Muyoko? That's right, Miyoko. That's good. I thought it was like Miyoko. And there's that Mon, and then Goblinmon over here. And then I feel like he should turn into Orcmon, and the Orcmon turns into Ogremon, and the Ogremon turns into Cyclopsmon, and the Cyclops turns into Jamaicanmon. Anyways, then move on. Yeah. Go find her friends. Bro, who dresses up like that? Like, are you even wearing it? What are you even wearing between those gaps? Yeah, she does look like one, doesn't she? Is that like a pants or we look where we wear? I don't even know why I'm trying to like look around the corner or something like that. I can't even tell what that is going on over there. I guess it's a dress, but I'm not sure what's going on here. She's wearing a bikini under. Oh, she is. Oh man, there's a lot of gaps in the side of it. Is that school regulated? Is that school regulated? The principal's like, I don't know about these kids. Looking like my midnight excursions. It's not. It's like, I don't know about these kids. They keep coming in here looking like I don't know. I don't know about this anymore. Hey, do you come here? Do you come to Kowloon often? Still couldn't pronounce that. I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has a sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The same thing that really stuck with me after coming here was the sorry that I didn't meant to put a comma there. I meant to say coming here. It happens because they want spicy appeal. I mean, they're winning me over, sure. That's definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised Digimon went this way, and I'd be like, sure, you know, yeah, sure. I mean, I only remember Digimon from a kid, so seeing this Digimon all grown up, God, makes me feel like a robot chicken episode, robot chicken skit. What was it again? Wizard of Oz. Now you're all grown up. But yeah, now that the Digimon is this level, I was like, okay, interesting. I heard there's good darker stories and stuff like that, but I only remember Digimon from like kid. So seeing Digimon now and seeing like comparing it now, it's something what Pokemon would have done maybe in some time, but you know Digimon got to it. It definitely feels like a Persona mix of a Digimon. I mean, the enemies were the enemies where they turned into Digimon had a fairy, who was in pure undies. Which one is that? Oh, okay, I don't know that one.
Was that not first season, right? That's not the blue. We're not talking about like Tamers, right? Because I know there, I, my memory goes up at least in Tamers when they like had that blue girl, the curve, the curve hat thing and the curved gauntlets and stuff like that. But I know there's also a thing. Let me check the name. Awesome. Because I know there's Lilymon and all stuff like that. But and then I know there was another clip where it's like a Catmon and this girl's like, oh no, you shouldn't get. She's like she was jealous of her friend and this cat Digimon kind of like all over him. So yeah, you let me know what it is. The thing that stuck with me after coming here was the dangerous hacker we really are. I'm glad that you came along when you did. My nose can never fight this stuffiness. Ah, wow! Yikes! Did you see something over there just now? Kazemon was the Digimon's name. Well, let me do some Digimon research. I have to. So what's a Kazemon? I remember that. Oh, I remember that Kaze. Oh yeah. There's like yeah. That's because what's her name fused up. Yeah, because I remember the crest of something, and then she was able to the Digimon fusion thing. What they did with the crest thing. And I don't remember. I don't fondly remember this. I mean, that's that's happened. I don't. How come I don't remember? I was too young. I think I was too young to understand what was going on. Hey, but you know what? The parents were probably watching, so you need something for the parents. And so Frontiers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need. Yeah. When they fuse into Digimon and stuff like that. Yeah, you need some for the parents. You need the kids to be like, wow, cool Digimon. Your dad has to be there like, yeah, I know what I'm putting my wife in. Like I know what my wife is wearing for tonight. Laundry looking Digimon out of here. It's like some for dad, some for the kids. Very much. I totally forget about this Digimon though. I should watch Digimon again, like at some time. I got a lot of things to finish off, but I'm trying to finish off Metabots right now. But if anything, I'll put Digimon back on the list of things because it's something I need to go back and see or finish off. Because after Myosmon, it's kind of like I lost it. And she was my favorite due to her hair. It was not that bad. Wasn't that the nerdy girl that was on the team or something like that? I forgot what her name was. Like, no, wait, hold on. I'm looking at another picture. Was it Zoe? Was it really Zoe? Okay, no, it wasn't Zoe. Zoe was was it her? I swear it was somebody else. I swear it was another girl that had glasses or something like that. Oh, I'm just remembering it now. Digimon track censorship. Oh yeah, I'll probably watch the Japanese version because what happens is like instead of watching the 4Kids version. Yikes! Did you see something over there just now? You saw that, right? You just had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Nah, I didn't see nothing, girl. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I saw it. I'm not lying. Nah, I didn't see nothing, girl. It was there. You know, you're seeing something. You're on that internet too long. Doom scrolling and seeing things that are not there. I saw it. What they look like? Well, what? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the shape or size, but so what they look like. It doesn't exist then. Where'd it go? I saw it over there. It was there. Wait, no, it was here. It was there, right? I was scared. I guess I forgot. I'm not gonna do the laugh. I'm not gonna do the laugh. Hey, come on! Don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I saw it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I just imagine it? Yeah, you're imagining right now. Well, let's just say that
it was that, then if you're willing to go with me on that, yeah, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for confusing and causing commotion. See now, someone's messaging me. Thanks to you. I've always been there. Sorry, was it the same message? Who's sending me a message now? Yeah. Oh, you should give Jimmy Kin's music a listen. Oh, Jimmy Kin, why are you so rad? Looks like you're pretty infatuated with this. Infatuated. Is Jimmy Kin that good? I also nice Jimmy. Oh yeah, that's right. I refuse to rant. I refuse to talk to Repamon because Repamon's trying to call me out, so you don't get talked to. All right, let's walk over here.
Excuse me, but the road's closed. Move along, move along.
These hackers in there. I can just leave this place. You know, I used to be a Zaxxon, but I got my Digimon I wanted, so I converted it so bad. But once I heard about the dark conversions, dark conversions, I got out there. Right, I got out there. All that justice and pride stuff, were way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money. It's not exactly safe, but the thrill is something else. That's what hacking is about. Who's messaging me now? Oh, Sudamon's a nice level. Oh, wow, that's great. Oh, let's go. Well, you didn't go that far. Let's go Digimon that. So it's my first time playing Digimon, this game. So of course, who are you? Are you really? You can't even change into anything else? I'm gonna chop you up when I get. You know what? I want to. Maybe I should get. You know what? I'm gonna get a Gobblebon. I don't want it, but Black Gobblebon was a surprise. Goblin Man. Here, I'll get you.
Cinnamon, Digimon 2!
Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change. Go, Gobblebon! Sorry, I tried to make him sound cooler than he was. Oh, Gobblebon can turn into Frigimon? And then Mega War, and then you can turn to War Gobblebon or a Slugmon. How did that happen for you? Alright, moving on. Oh, it's those Digimon evolve farm. Oh, nice. Command. Investigate. Yeah, do some investigation while I'm waiting. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's go leave here. I'm just fighting with these allergies. Like, sooner or later they're gonna clear up, but that's like probably at the end of summer. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You want to go any further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to climb back out. Be sure to hold on tight.
Really? Okay, thanks. Thanks for that guy's kind of friendly, you know? I like him. You can go like, oh wait, there's some on here. Alright. Go Angemon. Kinda feel bad for beating up these little Digimon. Dead. I mean, they're dropping good XP, so I guess I don't feel that bad. If they weren't dropping good XP, I'd probably feel way bad or way worse. Oh, look, it's that Lego monster. I'm sorry, it's probably not called Legomon. That's probably trademark. Toy. It's Toy Agumon. Legomon. I'm gonna still call it Legomon. It's either that or Mega Blocksmon. I wonder how they got away with that. I guess it's just a bunch of blocks still.
Little sucker!
Tase my Angemon? That's right. Angemon tases back. Aw, you're nice. I got some items I want to be using. Keep that one to death. You survived that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not even playing guessing their weakness. Oh, who's calling me now? Did I not answer that one? Oh, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. If you don't get the Jimmy Ken, we'll talk about what will we talk about at school? Oh, that's all we think to talk about at school. We don't have to talk about Jimmy Ken. What about talk about me? Oh, I think I found him. Okay, that was an accident. I didn't mean to find him so quickly. Dead. Actually, I want to see if he was. Oh, okay, now he gets attacked. Really? That was your trick? Alright, here's mine. Bow, bow. So I have to get to like level what? I want to evolve them all the time, but I think I have to get to like another level. Check my Angemon first. No, that doesn't really matter still. Playing card, energy disc, 100%. Okay. How about Raremon? What are you doing, Raremon? Oh, you can get two. I'm not really struggling anyways, but you want speed? Sure. You want... Yeah, you know what? Everyone gets one. Okay, so... Come on. You change that. 308. I think I had to go to the farm to find out where. It's like level 30 or something. Right? Attack boost. Oh shoot! You know what I could have done? Oh yeah, I forgot. I could chop up my Digimon and feed them to other Digimon. I totally forgot. I don't have to grind. Actually, I can get a really powerful Digimon. All I gotta do is just turn that the ones I don't like into something I do like. I totally forgot. And since this is a dead end, I can go to where I can do that. Oh, actually, what's this? Okay, that was it. Oh, sorry, I missed that question. If you had to pick from a Palmon, Palmon, Mamon, and Agumon and Gabumon and Tenamon, which one would you pick as a starter? Definitely not definitely not Agumon or Gabumon. What is Mamon? Gomamon. Sorry, I missed that question. I was so unraveled in the Digimon plot. I'll just let the Digimon fight for themselves. Even though I don't want them using their powers. That's the only thing I was trying to prevent them from doing this auto battle. Go. Oh, I don't like. Gomamon. No. Gomamon. No one likes Gomamon. What's the? I think it's Palmon. Palmon that turns to Angemon was pretty cool. I always liked Palmon. I think it goes. At least it goes Palmon, then Agumon, and then Gabumon was not my favorite. Didn't Joe had like two? One, there's the gray version, and then there's the white version, and then there's the giant seal thing. Palmon is a plant that turns into cactus. Oh yeah, exactly. I do, yeah, exactly what I have on my team. I have because I want Lilymon. I definitely took Palmon. Actually no, I took Palmon because I want Pokemon. Patamon. Okay, I took Palmon. Palmon's my starter because Tenamon I don't really want Kabuterimon, not really. But this plant thing you see here, this Sunflowermon is Palmon. The reason I did that is because in my game, I have a cactus that's basically a reference to. I'm gonna whip it up right now. I have a cactus that is in my card game that I'm making and stuff like that. I have a cactus that's basically a fusion between Togemon. I forgot what the name was at first. Yeah, you can go to Sunflowermon you can go to Sunflowermon and Digimon Super Rumble. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was hoping to go to Lilymon, but I forgot how to, like, I was going by anime level of, like, thing. Where is, actually, I forgot what the name was. What was the name of the... Oh, I forgot my own card name. Level 9. Oh, gosh, wow, I can't remember what it's called. What are you called again? Let's do this. What was the name of that character again? I named it, but I don't remember. It's probably here, but I had to scroll through it. Or probably, oh, I think I know what. It was exclusive for the game. Okay, now I remember what it was. Wrong folder. Disabled. Okay, there you go. Okay, here. This is where the art is from. So what happens is, like, as you can see, this is supposed to be a cactus thing, and so what happens? I took inspiration from Pokemon, long time ago, because what happens is back in 2020 when I was making these cards. So I was like, oh yeah, Pokemon, and then I combined it with Amigo from Capcom. So as you can see, this is just Pokemon and Cactus. So all three of those put together. Bet you'll love Super Rumble. The models are amazing. I probably will. Let me actually look up Super Rumble for a second. Is it like a old Digimon game or a new Digimon game? Sorry, is it like what console is that one? Digimon Super. Oh, it's online. Oh, it's a creep MMO. Oh. I was like, yeah, I think I would probably be interested in a Digimon. I mean, I haven't been playing Power World, but no, anything that's other than Pokemon, I guess would be interesting. I didn't even know that. When did they make this? Anything that was other than Pokemon. Other than four. It's probably out there already. Yeah. Not to say like, hey, Pokemon. But I mean, like, I've grown. I haven't played Pokemon in a while, so I probably wouldn't like go, oh yeah, I'm a Pokemon fan and only Pokemon. It just happens that I haven't played Pokemon in a while, and then that's why I was able to get Power World, because Power World's like, okay, well, if I won't get Pokemon, I'll go for this. And then Digimon, slowly working my way for that, to slowly working my way to understand the digital world in Digimon is coming up in the heart. But I thought what was going to happen was that Yokai Watch was going to kill Pokemon, but Pokemon decided to end its wants to slowly trying to end its own life. So I guess you have to just go back to Digimon because Digimon doesn't seem like it wants to give up. In a way. My friend said that the farm is safe, but it's dangerous outside, right? I think your friends are lying to you. Oh, we have dangerous battles ahead of us. Make sure you train yourself. Make sure you train here on the farm. There you go. Now, is it like one Digimon, or you get like is it a party of Digimon? How's that work out in this game? Like, do you walk as a team battle, as a party battle game, or it's just like this is my Digimon, and we and you just kind of battle with Digimon. Oh, that's my freak team. I got an angel, I got a monster, and I got a sunflower. Like, I really don't want those knights. Nature Castle. Let's go, everyone. You start with one, then you find Digi eggs to hatch them and raise babies and on island. So they're rookies, and that can be added on your team. Oh, okay. Because it's an MMO, so I was wondering if it was like team battle. Usually, MMOs you're only like one character, at least like maybe one. By the pictures I saw, like at least you get one Digimon out, and then it's you to kind of like run around. It's free to play. Most things can be gotten by grinding. Yeah, I don't really pay. I'm not really a payer. I do pay a little down the road. You know, like after I really enjoy the game and the hell out of the game, I will decide maybe after 2 years I'll pay. I don't go like swipe my credit card as soon as a new Digimon starts walking down the street like woohoo. No, I don't fall for that gotcha business. Like, whoa, look, a new girl? Time to swipe. Whoa, swipe. No, I at least like I'm gonna get used to this game a little bit, and then if I like it, then I'll pay for it, Oh, and I guess a marketplace too, I guess. So in the marketplace, you just kind of like what are you buying in there, anyways? You grind for in-game money in the fighting Digimon. Oh, okay. I was thinking there had to be like a portion of the game where you buy if you want boosters. Now the only thing I would get into it. Well, cosmetics and Digi eggs some technically count. I definitely can see myself getting into it. I don't see myself staying too long. That's the problem. I could definitely get into like a new game, be like, wow, this game's so new. Wow, I like everything about it. But then like, was that good memory? After a while, I can see myself like, over time, like achieving something, and then eventually find myself like, all right, well, I had my fill. But starting it's no problem. Staying with it for a while is definitely because you chased enough out. Oh. Nice. Wait, can I now put Tenamon on my team? Or can I put more Digimon on my team? I know you can find it through this thing. Yeah, that's my only issue. Like, yep, I enjoyed everything about it. There's nothing else happening, and then eventually I find myself like done playing it. But yeah, getting into it easier than staying with it. Because after a while you're like, I wanted it to kind of wrap up. Do I really need to go here? Then I got I got other things to do in life. I was like, I kind of want this to wrap up and let it go. Like for this, I know there's a beginning and an end, so I know that this won't stay too long. So that's why I was like, you can play a game with a story and be like, yeah, I'm on my way to get to the thing, get to the payoff, and then kaboom, you're done. But in an online game, you're like, oh, you gotta wait for like new content, and you gotta go to content, and you gotta do like kind of like mediocre missions and stuff like that. everything's kind of mediocre because it's not built to end. It's built to stay online forever. And I guess I don't make friends too. I guess that's also a problem. I guess that's also a problem I have too. Just like I could make friends, or I could just talk to you. Which awful Digimon want to put on my team? I can only put who I can. I don't have space. I only got space for 5. And you Gobblebon doesn't even get no on team, bro. Oh wait, really? Oh, I miscounted that. Alright, get off my team then. Remove yourself! Get off my party! Get... How do I get you off? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Let's see. Who do I want to replace? I don't know anyone. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm looking at the levels. Oh, wait, my bad. I'm looking at the levels, not the, Oh, shoot, I can... Oh, hold on, how am I doing? Oh, is that full 6? Then what's my... That's 8. Okay. I mean, I can get rid of you. Okay, so I have to get you first and empty. Put you and put on your bench, and then my boy, come back to the team. Yes, back to the squad. That's right. I know you've been messaging me from the Digifarm, but now you're back on the team. That's right. Leave these other Digimon. Actually, I think I want to chop up some of these Digimon and turn them to food. I mean you can get egg. Okay, I mean you can get in the end a Solomon, a Agumon egg if you're lucky. And you can get it to Anjiwamon just with a few grinds. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. I love grinding on my if I could speed up the grind and stuff like that. If I'm doing something else, I'm working on this and grinding on that. That's no problem to me. It's just it's a story at the end of it. Will I get to a story where that story actually ends? Because I'm all right, well, I came here, I got enough out of it. It's like when I play a gacha game where I would say Genshin Impact. I got this. I got through Mondstadt, and then they're just building the new areas, the Chinese place and stuff like that. But I was oh, okay. I fought the dragon. Not Vespi. That's another guy. Venti got himself stomped on by that woman and stuff like that. And I was all right, cool. Where's the story? How much of the story do I have to go through? And then I realized, okay, it's MMO. You have to keep going. You need to keep going. I'm I can't stay invested in this. I need my story to have a beginning, middle, and end. Good impact, bad impact. I need it to finish so I can get there. So well, it does have an end main story, but it also has tons of sub quests if you want to keep going or not. I usually, for me, some quests are some quests are additional. If I'm on my way to the end, okay, if I'm on my way to the end of the goal, I'd sometimes take some sub quests. I mean, sub quests here and there, sidetrack a little bit there on my way. I do a little zigzag, but yeah, I zigzag on my way to the end. That's what I usually do. So I'd find myself just check this out, and then I'll be okay, time to go some story. Check this out. Yeah, I zigzag, so I have no problem with that. It's just just getting there. That's the problem. So I have no problem with whatever. It's just it's how I travel, because maybe it's learned behavior. I would say it's learned behavior still. I think it's definitely learned behavior. And this I'm just reacquainting myself with Digimon. So I don't even know what I'm really doing, except for oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. That's chop them up and then feed them to my other Digimon on a platter, which I will do soon. Do I have an Agumon? I don't think I have an Agumon. I don't even know what that mon is. I don't know him. You know what? I feel like let's get a toy Agumon. Come on, Digivolve 2! Digimon, Digital Monster, Digimon, all the champions. Lego Agumon! Copyright! Lego Agumon. I got Lego Agumon. Or Mega Blocks Agumon. No, Connects Agumon. Alright, now to... I'll let you go first before I butcher you up. I don't really need you. Let's go to my... Did you convert? Did you convert or will you not convert? Oh wow, that's max. Bionicle Agumon? Yeah, you know what? That's also a good one too. Bionicle Agumon. I totally forgot. Ah! And can I make another one? I totally forgot about that. Can I make more? Oh yeah, I can make more. Then we will load them on the farm. Make them work the farm. Get out my Digibank. Yeah, you came with a DLC because this is the complete edition. I don't want to do it. Yeah, let's put you into the farm. Oh, I can? Is it full? Oh, this is loading. Sorry. So I'll put Toymon into the Farmmon. And let me grab, oh, Magemon cut out. There. Now we're full. Now in the Digibank, kind of getting a little full, or this farm's getting a little bit, too much Digimon. So what I'm going to do here is I really want to chop up Gobblebon. I really want to. Like, you don't know how much I want to turn them into like other Digimon. But all these other ugly looking Digimon are pretty cool. Like I want to chop you up. I want to chop you up because these are like lame looking Digimon. But I don't know how to feel about them. So that's a problem. You know what? I won't do it. I can't. Digimon, it's just something about them. I just can't butcher them up and then turn them into like. I want to see what they turn into. That's the problem. That's why I can't do it. Hi, pardon me. Hi, pardon me. I could just, if you could just scooch right past. Thanks. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving a puzzle for ages. I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's with the puzzle, anyways? One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh yeah, well that's tough. I kind of totally gotta go through, and that's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30. Put my head on. Dude, I mean when the guy puts his head on his shoulder and it's like the long jaw. Like, I'm on 30 and I have freaking no one. What a pain. I feel your pain. I know. We're no different, you and I. You'll never know my pain. Just listen. Just let me alone and live with my sorrow. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick. And that guy who's got some core problems with that. Okay. Well, that guy who's got some core problems that need working out. But I think we need to focus on finding. Oh, sorry, the wrong girl. Sorry, wrong person. Well, that guy's got some core problems that needs to be working out. But I think we need to focus on fighting Agumon and the others. Fine. All right, okay. I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kaluna though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting for you. How to get a girlfriend? Why do I have to ask this guy? Why do I have to do a question for this guy? All right, well, let's go get this guy laid on the internet somehow. Okay, you're not. Oop. Is there like people have appeared now? Maybe people appeared to like did other places. I just filled up. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work for him, but you know, sure. I mean, still gonna be chatting a little bit. Anyone here? Oh yeah, people did follow him. Yeah. My guy needs to get laid. What do you want? How to get a girlfriend? How to get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? You know, that's a good question. How about speed dating? You got a mixer. Yeah, that is true. You try that. Many of friends have talked about wins and losses. Back attack. Yeah, we have talked extensively about this in our midnight social gatherings. Many of us are struggling or had issues. Keeping a girl, losing a girl, getting catfished, or not really catfished, but getting lied to, or just not even looking. It's usually a common thing. But the boys are, you know, the boys would be like, yeah, you know what? Listen, this is some things you need to do. Like, getting answers from other guys. Mixer? Speed dating. I'd like to know. Invite me next time. How to get a girlfriend? How to get a girlfriend? You tell me. I honestly want to know. Oh my goodness! Are all these hackers just lizard virgins that I cannot relate to at all? Because I'm Chad and I am smashing all the time. I just can't get the girls off my dick. Like, I'm just nothing like these guys. Zero relevance to any of these hackers. Oh, these guys here. Hey, how did you get your girl? How'd you get your girl? She is wow. Oh, come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. Well, we met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one, and it's just what happened. Wait, for real? Digimon? I'll get you some. Digimon get you some chicks. Digimon. I mean, look at Angemon over here. Like, which girl doesn't want to be taken by a Seraphim up to the air? He's got bullet holes and he's got a rod. He's compensating, but who wouldn't want to be, you know, in the arms of an angel? Let me go ask this guy here. I mean, Rarebon, look at Rarebon. Like, he's ugly looking, but what happens is, I bet. I don't know about Rarebon. Digimon. Huh? Digimon. Walk around Kaluna, you'll run into them plenty of it. Why not? How to get a girlfriend? How should you get a girlfriend? For sure. It's all about smiling faces. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say. Hey, smile. Did I go talk to those guys again? I think I unlocked them, so I don't need to talk to them again. I mean, I can talk to them again. What? Okay, I don't need to talk to them again. Is that because that beta's with them? Digimon, don't let that happen. Digimon, don't let that happen. Digimon, don't let that happen, bro. What are you letting that? What are you letting these Digimon beat you up for? I'll swing that rod from side to side. And then Rarebon here. Good job. Wow, son, don't let that happen. Digimon took that in. You know, Digimon, give them the holy light. Show them the, oh, not yet. Oh, well, my time was off, but no. Good job, Digimon. I don't even want Betamon. Oh, there's a girl right there. Edgemon, can you move him for a second? What do you want? Mixer, hey. Speed dating? No, I'm not in the mood. You can try to invite someone else, I guess. Digimon? Digimon, oh yeah. Hackers have got stronger with them, and generally considered pretty hot. That's all you want to ask? Not really. See, there's a guy who needs to know how to get a girlfriend. Tell you how to get a woman? Well, first you gotta meet them. Yeah, and try asking a buddy if he knows anyone hot. A friend. Definitely better bring friends, huh? Maybe it's just to solve his problem. Okay, I think I've solved your problem. Okay, so you want to know how to get a girlfriend? Okay, first you have to smile. Huh? I should just smile like, jeez. Yeah, apparently. Look, you're welcome. Poyomon's at the farm at max level. Dang, Poyomon's level up fast. I told you, don't talk to me until you figure it out. You gotta get Digimon. A Digimon and shared interest. Digimon can last create a lasting bond with a woman. Well, maybe it can make a lasting bond with her. But you know, I mean, it's like having a dog in the household in some way. I understand. That's it. That's how I can find real true love. I'm going to capture all the Digimon. Thanks. This is all thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon. Okay, sure. I mean, it's like I guess it's like having a dog. I guess, somewhat. I guess it can be a little bit dog pilled, or Digimon pilled. Alright, so time to level my Digimon. Which one of you Digimons were ready? Who is it? Which one of these Digimon? Oh, sorry. Poyomon at the farm. Oh, this is an old message. Oh, Poyomon already. Alright, we'll turn Poyomon into Bakumon. Bakumon Brawl. Poyomon, Digimon, too! Bakugan Brawl, Bakugan Brawl, Bakugan Brawl. Bakugan! Bakugan! Bakumon! Bakumon. And then Bakumon can turn into who mentioned Padawan? But I think I like this one. I like this Sakuman. Because it's Suya Saka Sakoma. Like Digimon has all the weird has all the like the weird things, and like maybe Pokemon's kind of weird too, depending on like how you see it. But Digimon definitely has like these like freak picks. You're like, I don't like that one. Save this. Topaz. Export. I need to do this thing. All right. Surprisingly, this is the only Dutch music ever. I don't want to go down, but I'm trying to stay up. Wow, you threw my angel man down on the ground. How dare you? I'll get weakness checked. Really? Oh, I got the right picks. I woke up early. You're the usual. Aren't I a good Digimon? That's all you want to tell me? Man, this Digimon's wasting my time with his like text messages. He's like learning about social media right now. Irakumon. Like I'm learning to text people. Like there's something like there's a lot of things he could be doing except for like texting me like leveling up. Big, tall, beautiful angel man. Tenamon is at. Oh, good job. Good job, Tenamon. A big, beautiful angel man. Double time. Oh, the Patamon. Oh, it was a Patamon. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had one of each. A virus theta, and vaccine type. It's like, which reminds me, those two, the Digimon you told me, helped told me something. They said I smell reassuring and familiar. I don't know about that. I don't know what they're telling you. I wonder what it means. Could it mean that I met them once before? Wait, what are you doing? Why'd you bring your nose so close? It reminds me of a story my cousin told me about my cousin told us about an African man. He went down, he was sniffing her, and he went down. He's like, and he came back up. He's like, the pussy smelled nice. Yo, this African man, no, he's an African man, straight from Africa. He's like, he knows what he was sniffing for, man. And that's what he said. That's what she said. He said, you were checking for what I smelled like, huh? And what did you smell? Girl, you ain't wash yourself. Faint, sweet fragrance. The stank, girl. I can smell it from here. I mean, it ain't going to be any points, but I think I probably supposed to stank, girl. I see. Yeah. I see. You still haven't checked over there. Yeah, right? What are you doing? No, knock it off. Huh? Did you hear the voices? This time, you really heard it, right? That voice has to be. Which way did they come through? Up here? I guess I'm going down. Oh man, these guys are beating up on my on Gabumon. And there's two stone piles driving Agumon to the ground. See if anyone knows visual. Really? Oh, okay. You know what? We're going to go for Kabuterimon. Digimon 2! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Kabuterimon! There you go. Yes, I remember what? Electroshocker! At least I remember a Kabuterimon. I don't remember looking like this. And then Kabuterimon Digivolves to Mega Kabuterimon. No, you're turning it too. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I definitely want to see what Nanimon turns into. I guess it'll be a while before I evolve the next Digimon. Because Digimon needs to be in his 30s. You get that mega Digimon. There's Zapdos and there's Teapot thing. And you get DNA Digiball. I wonder what you turn into. Look at that. I mean, what is this? I want a humanoid. I know that's not a humanoid. That's not a humanoid. That's probably humanoid. That's probably humanoid. Definitely maybe you. I want my monster girl Digiharem. Why don't you turn into that thing? Oh, what's this again? Don't need that. Dude, this be safe. Let's leave that. The cyber sluts are here. Of course, it's my little pals. They must be dangerous. Let's hurry. Hold on for a second. What are you doing with those critters?
Nokia!
Nokia! Nokia! Huh? What are you doing? What are we gonna do about it? We found these fair and square. That means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have a problem with that. But in fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks? Nokia, you're so cool. Oh, really now? And what are you gonna do about the problem, huh? You're almost my type too. Could it be possibly? What could you possibly do? We're Zacks and hackers. What does that even mean? Cross us and there's 1,000 ways that you'll live to regret it. We'll only get to 23 at least. You talk big, but your body's telling another story. Damn. I mean, I didn't want to call it out, but my man's been watching. I mean, I was saying it too, but you know, the game is also saying it too. So I guess we're all saying it all together. Does that make me a Zack from Hacker? You talk big, but your body's telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf. Oh, okay. Well, that's what you meant. Sorry, I misinterpreted what you said. Aren't you? Yeah, you're really my type. No, that's right. That's right. Aren't you, hun? You're barking up the wrong tree. I got a problem. But what's more, my friends have problems with you. Isn't that right, Deset? Who? Wait. You want me to help you fight these Zacks on hackers? I mean, I fight them for my own reasons. What you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia. Leave those Zacks on thugs to me. Yeah, well said, Deset. So you can talk words in my mouth. You're truly worth. You're truly worth of being my pupil. Now, time to put those words into action. Okay, you're maybe not so cool after all. Okay, you're maybe not so cool after all. What's with that? Is this some kind of joke? I'm getting tired of this. We'll shred you both. We'll take your accounts and rip you up. All right, maybe my a Black Gotamon. Wow. Oh, wait, baby, what did you do? Yo, box up your girlfriend right here. Bow. That's right, one shot that cat. All right, now let's take on this just jobber goblin. I don't know why he's here. Get tail whip. Everyone's coming hammering. Wow. You're here with the golden rod of justice. Yeah. Oh, how come I didn't get the the cat? But how come I got? I don't get it. How come I got Gobblemon, but I didn't get the black Gobblemon? Wow, you're really something just there. I have no fervor to teach you my people. But enough of that for now. We gotta get the Digimon. Who? I mean, that's pretty English. Yeah, I don't need to translate that myself. Huh? That voice. Jimmy Ken. You mean the singer Jimmy Ken? Duh, Jimmy Ken? Whoa, Jimmy Ken? The known singer, rocker, drug dealer Jimmy Ken? You people like this guy? Do we kiss over here? Jimmy Ken Simmons? Jimmy Ken Gene Simmons. I don't know what Gene Simmons sounds like, except for all their parody of Gene Simmons.
Hey, you kids aren't that rad at all. What happened to you? What happened to you to make them so unhip? Tell me, please, like, ASAP.
Oh, sorry, Jimmy Ken. The girl's totally my type, and she stole my heart. You're hackers. You guys don't have hearts. Also, you guys, I implore you guys not to make love. That's why you're hackers. You guys should be sticking around with a computer right now.
Wow, and totally excuse lols. Totally not rocking. From so far from rocking and rolling. I had to choose lyrics to suit you. Inside out, you're worthless clout. Even in the heavens, you're gonna give you up. It's perfect for you to make me want to puke. You picking up what I'm putting down?
We're picking it up.
Well then, okay. You two, you little fools took a handout of the fucks.
Well, why, Jimmy Ken? Why?
A foolish question. That lols. Very, very foolish. So foolish it rocks my socks. Bow. I may be a superstar. Oh, but I have one more thing. Ooh.
What?
To the world, I'm a superstar. But behind the scenes, I'm a top-ranking member of Saxon's hacker team. What do you think about that?
Rock is devilishly rock and roll.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
But you two. Is he talking to? Okay. All right. I was like, okay. First, I was like, okay, lol, because maybe he's talking. But is he typing fiercely at us right now? Because right now he's right putting RF rolling on the floor. I'm pretty sure has his gear set up and he's not rolling on the floor. Not with those cords that are probably wrapped around his neck while his assistant's sitting there and is like, he's doing his thing again. he's doing his little role play. I guess this helps him write lyrics. I guess whatever.
But you two, why don't you give a hard time over and like things and little things like Digimon? It's kind of rad. But you're kidding, right? You gotta be joking. Wait, could you two possibly be folks who say that they say pets are family? You want to save the world with love? Folksy people like that are still around, I guess. You're picking up what I'm saying, what I'm putting down.
Just knock it off. My MP is way too low. It's been at 0 for a while. It's hard to think. It's to think of all the hard-earned money wasted. Oh, I just want to curl up and die.
What? Wasted money on me? You want to fight with me, Lols? It's not rock. It doesn't answer your challenge. Your style is to go easy one-on-one with the scum.
You're rocking, Jimmy Ken. Y'all can fight with Jimmy Ken.
Yeah, it's my blowjob squad.
That's all they're doing right now. They're blowing me. That's all they do right now. What? Nokia is really out of it. What happened to her? Let's try to cheer her on. Oh, let's go for Nokia. Agumon, Gabumon, I'm sorry, I can't keep going. There's no way I can stand against the Dream Crush attack. What? Is that where he sticks out his tongue?
I found your weakness. I'm gonna find your bedroom.
Bruh. Oh, he's got some devils on his team. Ow! What the frick, man? Oh, they're fighting. They're trying to fight back. On. Devil meet angel. Okay, this is good. It's tough. Okay, wait, hold on. We got a real fight on our hands. We ain't just Digimoning. We're cyber slotting right now. Okay, so I'm gonna use my very best moves. Sludge. You need to item up. Really some Digimons going on right now. Burning fist! Ow, my plant is weak to that, you know? Alright, time to chug. Chug, girl, chug. Don't let that fireman beat you up. We got Devilmon on the team. Ow, Devilmon, bro, come on, stop that. Alright, get you the holy light. We're gonna have one darkness versus light. Vermon, your job is to. That's all. So real Digimon happening now. Oh, you're weak to that? Why can't we have our combo? Alright, so I'm swapping out you Sunflower Mon for Blue Dragon Mon. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. Well, threw him on his ass. He's like, still picking himself up. I can get poisoned if I do this right. Get poisoned? No. Oh, he hates fire. Oh, he hates fire. He eats that. Fire beats. I think. Okay, no. I didn't read that properly. Alright, hit him with the holy light. Okay, he's dead. You keep powering up, but you're not really power. You're not really doing anything. This guy's still rocking like he's gonna win. I guess there's no counter pick for this. Oh, finally poison. Yeah, the last attack, huh? Oh, that's really good. Blue is good overall. Okay, try this. Sonic Wing! Okay, maybe I'm reading it wrong. Let's try fight fire with fire. Let's see what happens. Oh, you're gonna get comboed. And then he's just gonna blast that laser. Oh, you know, I thought it was a fireball, but I thought it was a fire. Oh, I'm not remembering. Nice.
What's this? Digimon is useless. This Digimon is useless. It's too lame. Motor slice in time. Don't rock.
It's not the Digimon's fault. You're the lame one.
Wow! I mean, wow! The fury of the flower bed. So yeah, I ain't got any serious
I probably should go higher in pitch. I've already chosen it.
What's it a prelude or what's or we just turn it up? You got more power. You got more powerful Digimon next. Well, I got more powerful Digimon next. I'm sure to get you headbanging. Yeah, heard?
No, stop this now. Oh wow! Look at these cyber sleuths out here. Man, I would dang. There's this guy here, but who's she? That your Chinese bodyguard? Dang, the nigga got a Chinese bodyguard. Super fresh out here. My nigga's looking all white, and he's got her. She's like, "Lay me will kick your ass if you look at him wrong." Oh, this is not good.
Hey, what a coincidence running into you here like this. Is this the Yuga, the leader of the team Zaxxon?
Huh? No more of this high hand of foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray.
What? You might be the team leader, but you think you can tell me what to do when you're bullying one of your top dogs? You're loading your power over me, forcing your hand.
Zaxxon's rules must never be broken.
Rules? Those have long gone by the sideway, baby. Of course, it was me who got rid of all them. Rock and roll, baby.
I don't want to mess around with her. She looks like she can kick my ass like that. That yellow belt around her shit, like dog. You can beat your ass when you get on the wrong side of her. You get put in a real headlock. Leg lock, sorry. You're putting it in a real leg lock. Like, it ain't just like a headlock. Your head's getting crushed between those legs. This is how you gonna talk to your leader?
Oh, look, Faye has come all the way. Look at your ring.
I just say one thing, Zaxxon rules.
You're kidding me, right? You're a bigger kidder than you. It's a rockin' joke, I'm telling you. You go, the super hacker's gonna set me straight. No way, no way, Jose. No way, not
not know how. You're gonna melt. You're gonna ice me for real. Have your lover there do it for you? I suppose. Bro, you don't want. You don't know what she'll do to you. It's all a big joke. Just a joke. Like, why are you serious? Am I right? All right, I'm gonna jet here for a while. I got some gigs I gotta do. Bye bye. So how long are you going to just stand up there and look stupid? I don't know. What? So can I get your number? I don't know what hacker group you're all in, but we overlook this for now. Go on, get. Huh? Hey, look at this sweet Digimon. Can I have them? Get your dirty hoe hands off my dirty hoe Digimon. these are my Digimon, you dirty hoe. You think you think you could just show up like that, as if I'm going to give them to you? Yeah, I please don't put me in a headlock. Really, you want to go? You want to have a go with me, precious? I ain't just a fine lady. That's just fine and dandy. Makes me all warm and fuzzy. I'll take good care of y'all. Okay, just one. When I said Slimer Slut, I didn't really mean. I thought there was gonna be one. Then there's two. Now there's three. And there's four. It just keeps going. The numbers keeps ramping up. I was kidding about the title, and now I don't think I can ever go back on it. Enough, Faye. This is a pointless argument. Let's go. Aw, shucks. I was feeling kind of pretty good. It was feeling pretty good about it too. You probably have a chance to meet y'all again sometimes. Don't forget about us here. I know I ain't forgetting that face. See you later. What the heck was that? I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry. We need a Digimon to break up their mood. Hooray! It's Nokia! Nokia came for us. I mean, sorry. It's Nokia! Nokia came for us! Thank you for saving us. I didn't do anything. If you want to thank someone, it's set. Arigato. Thank you. Even still, this place gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here for now. Do I get them? Because I can't wait to chop them up. Phew, it feels much better back here, don't you? Don't you? Agumon, Gabumon, I'm glad that you're okay. We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you. And then we ran into those scary guys. They chased us off. And then okay. And that was a close one. If they caught us, we would have been doomed. I really don't understand this very well, but weren't Digimon like you? I mean, aren't you programs created by hackers? What? What? You think we were created by humans? Oh, laugh at the human. Yeah, they're stupid. Yeah, they don't know anything about Digimon. It's like they never turned on the computer or did anything don't know how files are made. Oh, what's the deal? Did I say something? That Digimon find funny? Yeah, they're saying you don't even know what a file is. Like You just click on the app and play, and then just go to YouTube. You know, there's a bunch of files and scripts running in the background, and that's what we are. A bunch of files and scripts. She said she said didn't she? Yeah, yeah. She said she did. She said that humans created us. Huh? We did it? Nokia, come here. Come on. Of course you did it. So wait, what the hell? Are you spirit monsters? Like what are Digimon? I thought they're supposed to be digital monsters. I thought they were created by our technology because I mean they didn't Digimon just didn't were born out of the heavens or anything like that. I assume when the first guy plugged in the first internet, the Digimon were created, and thus Digimon were already created in like the 1960s. But they were like weren't that great. They're kind of like ugly looking Digimon. But fast forward to current year, they get bigger, stronger, and ugly, and even uglier too. So, I need a drink. This Digimon's killing. This voice actor's killing me. Okay, we're alive, same as you, aren't we? Just look at us. Isn't it obvious? Well, yeah. Well, I get it that you're alive, just as just just like we are. Sure. Check this out. I mean, hi. Okay. Check this out, Nokia. We came from a different world than the one you humans know. Okay, go on. Huh? A different world? Oh, she said the word Sekai, like isekai. Wait, is Sekai mean world? Does the word does the Japanese word for Sekai mean world? Let me check this out. I'm gonna pull up my G show for a second. I'm kind of like. Maybe that's why it's called isekais, because you don't. I mean, I never traced down the origin of it. Let's see, world. How do you pronounce world? Kai. Sakai. Oh. Oh, okay. That's the onyomi or the other reading of it? Sakai. World. Sakai means world. So isekai, probably adding whatever kanji for that makes it another world. Compound. So you get Tokyo. Let me look more into this. Is that what it was? No, I don't want that word. Sakai, the world society, the universe, spear circle world, renowned world, famous outside of Japan. And if I had. Okay, here we go. World Society Universe noun, original meaning. Sakai no Hate means end of the world. But if you say Kono Sakai means this world, as in Kono means this, the Sakai world. Seven wonder worlds. Sakai no Nana as in seven. Furegi or Furegi. So seven wonders of the world. I'm trying to find the word isekai. So if I put like
I guess I have to know the kanji first because it wouldn't matter if I put like I because what happens is put the word because I never seen the Japanese spelling for Sakai, so Sakai. So even if I put the word E for it, it wouldn't make sense because in the dictionary it's gonna come out as world I. So to actually make the world another world, I had to find out what kanji is for the E. Okay. World peace. A whole world. So Zen Sakai. The whole world. Best world. Best in world. Sekai. Sekai Ichi. My pronunciation is gonna be terrible. I don't know where the thing cuts. Takashi. So how do I find a world? How do I find? It doesn't even have. I mean, I know it's not a. I know it's probably a compound world, but a word. But I'm looking up this dictionary. I thought I would find the word isekai, but I guess I have to find the word on the thing because it's more of a colloquial term. Maybe it's the term that it just happened. We just adopted the word isekai, but as in just what it is. Isekai. Okay, I found it. Different world. So I know. I guess it means different world, but I guess I just didn't know which kanji to use for the first part. Which probably it's this one. So if it's I. Sorry, I'm doing a Japanese lesson in the middle of a Digimon game about. Okay, so parallel universe. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Another world, parallel universe. It makes sense. In this dictionary, it says parallel universe, different dimension. Okay, well, obviously, but I didn't know what made up the thing. So, what does E mean by itself? Can I get it isolated? Objection? No, that's I need to find a word by itself so I can isolate it. Ika, that's not it. Alright, I guess it means opposite or something or different. Because I need to chase it down to just the word itself. Okay, it's a noun. Difference of opinion, strange or unusual. So in this case, it's strange, odd, unusual. So different as in. Oh, I had to turn off the Wi-Fi just narrow it down. I don't want the full word. I just want the word itself. I had to chase down the word just to find it. I'll turn off the thing. It's giving me the dictionary here is giving me tons of words, but all right. Well, if I turn off it just gives me down to the thing. It's a noun, I mean difference of opinion or strange, odd world. So that's the whole time that when everyone's been saying isekai, it's basically saying odd world or different world, other dimension. Okay, well that narrows it down. All right, well that's your Japanese lesson right there. For me, a different an isekai? Huh? What we call it the digital world. I don't know how to repeat that. Okay. Normally the digital. Okay. Hey, Ty. Okay. Normally the digital world where Digimon live and the human world are connected. But something happened and now the two worlds come together from time to time. And that's why there's so many Digimon wandering around lost in your world. Those scary guys captured Digimon and forced them to do whatever they ordered them to do. And we exist in digital space. But nearly all digital space in human world was created by humans. So that might be why we mistake it for programs made by humans. Okay, alright, so you're not quite Digimon, you're not quite digital monsters, but you're digital monsters because you're from the digital world, but you also are digital in our own universe. So you're Digimon? Because you come from a world of digital programming, digital programs, but you're also found in our digital spaces, but you're from the digital world. So you're essentially just digital monsters, or you're just monsters that are digital. You're not digital monsters. You're monsters that are digital. I guess that's one way to put it, because Digimon are digital monsters, but they're monsters that are digital. That's what they count up in their world. They're digital monsters, or just monsters, or whatever their race they are. In our world, they're monsters that are digital, but not technically digital monsters. Okay, I think that makes sense. I think we solved the cyber sleuthing. We can close this case. That's what Digimon are. Monsters that are digital. And then that's how people confuse them as programs, because they're not really programs, they're monsters that are digital. So is Pokemon just monsters? Well, Pokemon monsters that are pockets, or are they pockets that are monsters? Or are they pocket-sized monsters? Are monsters that are put into pockets? Which one is Pokemon? And what is Monster Rancher? Is Monster Rancher like monsters that were lost in in a ranch, and then, or they're a ranch of monsters, or are they monsters that go around living in a ranch full of monsters, but they're not really monster ranchers? And what is Monsuno? You know, wait, yeah. What is Monsuno? Some American-made monster battling thing that failed, and what's chaotic? Is it like a card game where they go to a digital world where things aren't monsters, but there are monsters living in that digital battle world? And what about yokai? Are they devils or angels or mythological creatures living amongst the human beings only to man? And what is Almanac? I gotta throw it in there because it's obligatory to throw Almanac in there. So much questions. I lost my headphones. But only the original creator of Digimon, the Digigod, can tell us about that. Probably dead already. I'm not sure. Do you understand? Yeah, I do, I think. How about you? Do you follow that? Nah, not one bit, bro. Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world. Agumon and Gabumon are lost in this world. Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world. They're monsters that they're monsters that gone digital. They're digital monsters that are monsters. They're monsters that are digital, that inhabit a world that is digital, but it's not actually a digital world. It's just a world that is digital. Agumon and Gabumon are lost in this world. Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world, but they're not in this world. They're from the digital world, but in this world they're currently just monsters that are digital. Agumon and Gabumon are lost in this world. Well, for me, and Gabumon are different. We came to this world of free will. Wait, really? So wait, there's an open gate there's an open border for you Digimon to manifest yourself in a world in the digital world. So as you aren't really like you're digital monsters that are monsters that are digital, that are able to walk through a world because you're already digital. So you're digital monsters. You're just monsters that are digital. You're digital monsters. There's no cutting this. Your monsters are made from thing. So what you're here because you are programs, basically to us. You're no different from the porn file I open up. you just making sure that thing works and my Windows doesn't crash. That's what you guys are, right? Okay, got it. Well, there's something we like to do here. Something you like to do? What would that be? That would be something that you can't talk about. Could it be something like world domination? Yeah, I don't think they want to do world domination. They would have done a long time ago. It's not that. They probably want to look at our women. The truth is, we can't remember. For the comedy bit, huh? It must have been important too. Why did we come here for? I don't understand anything. It's gonna be okay. Trust me. You'll remember soon. I'm sure of it. And I can help you. Let's do our best to help each other until you remember. Okay? I got nothing to say. It's pretty much English enough. So what should we start doing? What should we start doing our best at? Right. I figured that you trying your best. Would be for. I figured trying our best would be enough for starters. Let's try running. Let's try running towards the point on the horizon, and like feeling you could do anything with enough energy. Let's start doing our best to think about what we should do. Okay, Nokia. I might not understand this, but I'm willing to do my best now. Oh, hi. Okay. I could do my best too. So what do you say, Nokia? Can we stay with you? Squeal. You're such cute pie. You're such a cutie pie. Of course you can. Let's be friends. Let's be together forever. Oh, come on. Let's be besties from now on. Sure. And then she has her two roommates, and I got money. Oh, here comes another cyber sleuth. They just keep popping up on my cell phone all the time. It looks like a closed case. I guess it would work here out there. Normally we'd go back to the agency, have some coffee, and I'd thank you. But I need you to head directly to Shinjuku. A mysterious incident has occurred in Shinjuku. Could you go there and give me an eyewitness report? The Kisatsu. And if you could do it before the police arrive, the Kisatsu, on the scene, that would be much appreciated. I heard that. You gotta go right away, huh? Thanks, Deset. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to help my new Digimon pals. It sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best too. Yeah, I'm out. I got more cyber sleuthing to do. Oh right. Now that we got a human woman, let's see what they smell like. Alright, that's over. Oh, wow, I got 5 messages. Who's texting me out here? Alright, we got some Digimon. Pop quiz. Raise my cam with your Digimon makes what? A pop quiz. Raising my cam with your Digimon makes what occur in battle? Makes it easier to generate combos? Oh man, for some reason I'm not feeling hot today. Well, because I keep you in a box. Are you okay? Take a rest and get better. Did you know there's an island? Did you know this island has a railroad? Does that mean wait? What I get? Cyber. Well, I didn't even get to see that. Cyber something. Did you know that the island? Did you know that the island has a railway? Does that mean that there used to be a train? That's probably true. That's great. That's great. I'm impressed. So you guys have digital trains? That's just, oh, you want me? I don't think I don't I didn't think you'd find Agumon and Gabumon so soon. You're a super sleuth. Are you a super sleuth? Yeah, I'm super sleuthing. Not like the other girls out here in this game. You know, I want to see that Chinese girl. Like, dang, she looked like she could crack my neck, and I'm like, yeah, alright. When and where? Oh, wait, wrong place. I gotta get to. I don't want to go talk to people. That's not digital worlds. Okay, so that's not digital world. That's just a bridge between the digital worlds. So these monsters are digital, jump from their world freely into our internet, but they're not digital monsters. They're just monsters that are digital. Anyone ready for some Dare to Digivolve? No, not you. Oh, you're ready? You know what? I don't think you're ever gonna change. Like, I reached level 8, but no, my camp's not that great. But I want this one. But forgot what your name on Digivolve. Digimon, digital monster. Come. It's like a shelter. A skull on it. It's like a shelter with a little skull, and it has eye holes, and it's cute. I think it looks nice. But what can you devolve into? Oh, you got your own. Okay. Oh, look at that one. I want that one. It's like a mouse. It's like a Meryl. Alright, I gotta start chopping up these Digimon for the fun of it. Oh, I can turn into. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I'm level 12. 15, 14, 12, 16. Now we can get another Goblimon, can't we? Yeah, let's do it. Goblimon, Digivolve 2! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon.
Don't let me next to your girl, man. I can do some really crazy things.
Numemon. Don't let him next to your girl. That's all you need to do. Don't let him get there. He tosses his fecal matter and does other things. And don't let him get too close. All right, well, let's see what Numemon turns into. I mean, we can keep going with this Digimon. Well, not yet, but I mean, it's got places to go. I think I get an item I can kind of. Nice. More my bomb. Okay, move one from the next. So I'm gonna take you. What's the ugliest looking Digimon I can bear just to look at? What do you actually? What do you transform into? Okay. Actually, did I accidentally change you from something cool to something awful? No, I'm gonna take a Togemon. I got two. Wait, no, I already got one that's on the Togemon path. A Nanimon out here. I kind of got you complete.
Kabutamon.
You know, you're coming with me. One of them looks like that teddy bear mon. I forgot what his name was. This one here. Actually, I'm taking you with me. So move you. And I got something 3 in there. Okay. I mean, could I squeeze in this one? No, they won't let me. You can come with me. And you can go into the Digi Farm. Okay, what's happening? Wow, you got it. The answer is makes it easier to jump during combos. Is that what it was? Dang, I'm smart. So smart that these Digimon are too dumb. They ask dumb questions. I am too smart for them. Come on now, that's my line. I'm sure you you have a case. I'll have a case for you again. See you then. Save this. Oh shoot! No, I actually had to go back there for a second. Oh no, that's not what I came here for. I'm on standby. I don't think we need to build. I think we need to search. Actually, is there a researcher? Actually, the brainy one might be smarter. Little items. Maybe you do that. Because I know I won't be here for a while. I know I definitely won't be here for a while. Chapter 4. The Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth Incident. Read chapter 4. What's happening on the other side of the crowd? Let's go. Yesterday, Sakura was late for school. For a change. Any idea why? Maybe she lost track of time listening to that Jimmy Kim song or something. Forever, I swear my sincere gaze. My only love, my heart craves with pain. What the heck is that? You quoting Jimmy Kim? Sounds like Kyoko's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. Actually, I'm actually working under the desk for her. I'll help her out with work. Oh, you know, I chose to roll for this. Submarimon. Diramon. Yeah, it's probably a new t-shirt. Buy this one. So I can get that one. Oh, I can only put on later on. Mullet? What is that? No, I don't even. What is that? No, wait. Are you for real? I gotta tell everyone about on this over the Digiline. Hey, I'm seeing things. Do you think it's too much? Okay to touch? You think it's okay to touch? Oh. Oh, aren't you something? Oh, it's you. And do you have any idea what this is? Yeah, it's a digital portal. Yeah, the whole phenomenon is hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like that. But still, there's got to be a way for us to get inside of it, wouldn't you think? Hey, you, Hey, you, stay right there. You know what? I've seen pictures of this character. Of this police officer lady. One more step and I'll arrest you both. Crap. This girl's the last thing we need right now. This is a crime scene. What? Did someone get ripped apart? Or what crime happened here? I see the crime of purple digital energy crackling around this whole place, but okay. This is a crime scene, and I won't have you mess with it. The great Makiko Date the great Makiko Date isn't going to go easy on you punks for this mess. Maybe I should bail before it becomes a whole ordeal. Hey, you! I told you to freeze, didn't I? Huh? Have we seen you before? Yeah. What is it? That hacker team? Oh, come on, let's bail. Run from the cops. But they can't question us if we don't stay and let them charge us. Hey, stop right there. Gotta find a way out of here. Looks like this is our only way. Oh well, don't knock till you try it. I guess. So is this like the same tunnel that Jin went? Oh dang! Okay. Well, you said crime scene. I didn't think it was going to be like this. Looks like that place is in what's that game again? The train station place in Mary Sculptor F. Is this place real or digital? Why not both? What's going on? This is too strange. It's like two worlds are intersecting, huh? Only it can't be heads or tails of this. Don't think there's anything wrong with my head. At least the cops will be here after we here. Yeah, what about her? What about her? I wonder what's back there. I wonder what's back there. A demon or a snake back there. Oh, her. We're talking about the cop lady. Let's think of a plan once we see it. Wow, the song. Oh, so the Digimon can just formulate here because they're. This is halfway. This is part of the digital. Sorry, not the digital world. It's part of the world that is digitized. So the monsters that got digitized can also be here too. Oh, ooh, fights. Oh, look, it's that golem thing. Gatsumon. You're going first. Okay, I don't like you. Yo, get beat. What a shame. The guy has to get back up. Oh, he's got this every time. He needs to get slapped down. He's got to walk back. You gotta get back up. That was a scripted battle. Hey, which do you think? A Digimon is more like a demon or a snake? Definitely a demon. Well, that's why Digimon got banned from my household. That's why Digimon got banned from my household. It was definitely not a snake. Since Digimon have turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yet it still feels like much like real world, right? We're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that, we're alike. What was that? I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. You never know when you might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. Hey, you got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it down next time. I hope it doesn't cross our path again. In battle, the careless lose first. Yeah, and throughout the careless one lose first. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? I fought this before, but you're strange. Sometimes I don't understand what you're saying. Cool, you trying to be deep? Oh, you're that's gonna show up on the video upload. Do you lack any sense of self-awareness or something? Either way, I guess you're at least I guess you're at least pretty fascinated. Characters other than the protagonists can participate in guest battles. You cannot command them; they will support the Digimon. Ring ring. Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while now. Well, you see, I got girls calling me on my cell phone. What? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection. What are you talking about? What agency? See, I'm a cop. What? Detective agency? You work at a super cool. You're a super cool cyber sleuth. Super cool. Wait, you mean you're a cop? The whole time you're a cop? I mean, a cyber sleuth, a digital detective? Yeah, sorry, bro. It's just rules. I have to tell you I'm a cop, but don't shoot me. Really, that's incredible. I don't get it, but it's incredible. You really are something, aren't you? Well, that's that wasn't a compliment. Well, communication is out. We've been trying for a while now too, And in here, there's no net connection at all. The digital wave must be unstable. What's that? No way, you're gonna make me explain digital waves to you? Look it up later. Do some research on Google. More importantly, let's talk about the cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about that. Don't get me wrong. It's not because I think it's interesting or cause I want to try it out. It's just plain intellectual curiosity that piqued my interest. It must be weird though, being a cyber sleuth like that. I've only read it in comics. No, that's enough. I've lost interest already. Crap. Bro, you don't know I'm a cop? So don't do anything suspicious. Okay, I want to know. What do you want to know? Tell me more about it. What is it like being a cyber sleuth? You open your legs every day? What cases you solved so far? What's your boss like? Tell me everything. Okay, she's banging hot. I'm surrounded by banging hot girls every day. I command Digimon. I can jump through the internet. I figure out monsters are digital monsters. Oh, also they made fun of me too, I guess. This is the same as the one from Kowloon. The other day, right? Huh? That's your stand, watch out! What is it? What happened? You got attacked by a stand user. Or stand, I'm not sure which one it was. Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. There's no time to be fooling around. No, you don't understand. Stand users could be anywhere. What? There's a ghost of a pale boy. All that all of Eden has been going on and on about. Yeah, I actually saw him yesterday, and he had banging Chinese bodyguard. And you saw it in Kowloon? For real? And you're not trying to con me? You'd be the only one who isn't. Anyone could tell you're really soft-hearted. You can clearly saw something strange. You got a good look at it, yet you saw nothing. And I left something in your head, as if something was pushed into it. Well, that's freaky and frustrating. To be on the cusp of remembering, and yet, what the heck is that? What does it mean? Yeah. Well, it's another lead to follow, perhaps. Come on, let's go. Alright, well, the music's banging, but show yourself? You notice that? Yeah, someone's foot. Listen up. You say you or should I say sleuth? Something's been following us the whole time. For us for a while. I don't exactly know who or what who it was. A Digimon or a ghost, or maybe it's her. Playing a pronoun game? Show yourself. Come out. Oh, you. Who? The hell are you? Some magician? You got this like magician out here? Oh dear. Good day to you. Listen easy there. Let's not be hasty. It's nothing to be scared of, I assure you. I don't trust this man. Who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Akime Suedo. I'm a researcher for Kabushiro Enterprise. The fix on drugs. I'm currently studying this strange phenomenon. You're alone? Yes, I'm alone. I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs. Though I'm still very much appreciated. Appreciate if you gave me some assistance. I tell you, it's a terrible company. Why are you following us? I haven't thought of where that there were humans who made it further than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to upsell you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize. Well, I guess it's no big deal. But if you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what it is that you want to know. Wow. The stuff he knows this game was drowning me. I was like, I was trying to drink, and then I was trying to breathe at the same time. One day I'll get my nostril back. Actually, if I had a breathe right strip, that's what I should be doing. I gotta find those breathe right strips, so they open my nostrils again, and then teaches my nostrils to open up. That's what I think I need to do. I need to. When I get to the store, I'm gonna buy a breathe right strip and put it over my nostrils so I can actually like force my nose open, because then I think from there it will. It's like collapse because it's like it doesn't want to open up, but. I remember last time I put a breathe right strip right on there, opened the thing right up, and it was like, I kept it open. Oh dear, put it away. I can hardly refuse. I trust you that you won't go babbling about this to anyone. Sure thing, right? He said. I will. I won't blab to everyone. Very well then, I shall tell you. My tale comes out of my work process. It is the best result in inclusive reasoning. I caution you that it is not a final conclusion. To begin, let's discuss this space where we're in. This space exists within a certain phenomenon. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave. So, can you tell me what that is? You know what I'm referring to? A digital wave? A flow of energy that carries digital information, correct? Oh, thank you. Subarashi! Straight from the textbooks. That may be the real world, but it's still a world made up of digital information. To put it very simply in terms, the real world has transformed into a cyberspace. As a result, everything here has been from digital, even human thoughts. That's quite a leap in logic, isn't it? Hi. I won't deny my colleagues often demean my ideas. Rather, oh, that's cute. You got the Hazu got one too. I'm not gonna get one. I'm not gonna get one. I don't get the point of it. Someone even compared me to Nikola Tesla. Did you see there's a new flower badge again? No, I did not. I didn't see that. Actually, I don't even know how to get the first one. Well, that's more than. This time it's a blue one. Will it max out? I think they're gonna keep going as long as. I think there's probably a person who's maxing them out, and they're just creating as. They're going to create more. So, if there's a blue one, I don't know how you get them anyways, but if there's a blue one and boom badge, you can't get the pink one anymore. Oh, okay. Maybe they're seasonal. Like I don't know how you get how you got them in the first place. But what I'm thinking is that they'll probably make more. They're seasonal. Oh. Well, I don't know how to get. How did you get them in the first place? That's a real question. Well, that's more than. Okay. Well, that's more than good. But I do try to let praise not go too much. Not let the praise go to my head by watching every day. Oh, they're all the streak badges. Really? I had to watch you 3 times a week to level up the badge. Oh, there's streak badges, so I should have one too then. I don't have one. I'm like, I should have one. I don't have one. Oh, okay. Okay, I think. No, because I've been watching taxes. I had a streak of taxes. That's why. And I will probably get one with Hazu. But I had a streak of taxes, so I had my first streak, but I didn't get a thing. Yeah. So, but I still hit a streak on like Sunday. Yeah, I think Sunday was taxes was streaming, so I still got a streak done with taxes. You can get the flower on Hazu if you watch your daily. Okay. Well, I think I need to watch another Hazu stream. That I caught the one on Sunday. Not this. Okay, for taxes, not this Sunday, but Hazu I caught yesterday because I was watching her play the Mecha Chameleon game. So I assumed if it's based off a streak, I would have had one already. Well, I mean, because taxes is like, even though taxes streams once per month per se, I completed the streak nonetheless. You got time to until the beginning of August. So it doesn't carry over or something. I assume it would carry over. But enough of that. Let's have a look at this. The irregularities of the internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories. They merge with reality, giving rise to bizarre and complex spaces. And that's my theory in essence. The badge stays, but the progress resets when a new badge comes out. Huh. I mean, I should have got one at least. I mean, I should have got one at least, I guess. Maybe there's a different condition. Maybe it's a totally do a different condition, but I think it's really cool. Now allow me to ask you a question. Have you encountered an Ita yet? An eater? What is that? No one can have this one. Yeah, no one can have that one at least. And if you keep it up, you can. You're at 56 right now. Views. Oh wait, that's only 56 for that one video. You can actually get gold if whatever that video that was that got 56 continues to grow further than that. Yeah, I'm looking at my thing right now. We don't talk about that clip. What was the clip? I don't remember. What was that clip that even happened? Okay, that's yeah, Kingdom of Nabber. Okay, yeah, okay, the bridge. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you want to support Kingdom of Nabber, I guess that's one way to get more. But I think it's again, I think we talked about it last time. It's a 2-man. Oh shoot! No, what's going? Stop! Game, stop! I don't know what's happening. It started just skipping through dialogue. I think it's a 2-man effort because what happens is like again, the streamer plus the clipper, and how well the streamer does, and what clip that the clipper clips works together to create a better view count. And if it's like Lethal Company, which is at its peak, versus Nabber, which is probably at its peak during the RPG. I mean, I'm not sure if it is. Well, I'm guessing. If that gets more promoted on Twitch, then what happens is like sure. The new clips already got 4 views. Yeah, there's 3 clips. There's 3 clips, 4 views. I have to do my heavy lifting, and to get people the whole thing. How long has it been since you how long has it been since how long has it been since I've been on your stream? Today or in general? That's what he asked. Oh, okay. How long? Okay, how long has it been since I was on your stream? Okay, your cousin. Oh, that's what you asked. When did you ask that? He asked that. How long? How long has it been since I've been on your stream? When did he ask that? I don't remember. But what did he said that? When did he say that? I'm not doubting you. I just don't remember when he said that. Now that I think about it, how long has it been since I picked up the sword? I'm trying to relate where was these things set? If it was we started stick fighting. I'm trying to remember where these things were said because what happens is like a lot of things happened today and in all of the 8 hours. Oh yeah, it was yeah okay that okay I remember okay yes okay during that time the thing when he was doing the voice acting. Okay, I remember that part, but I don't remember the earlier part of like how long it's been since how long I've been since on your stream since. Yeah, that part I don't, but the other parts I do recall. That clip will do well on YouTube. I mean, are you sure? Because my YouTube has been like the idea is that my YouTube has been like not great. Like if I go to my YouTube right now, my YouTube Studios, maybe I worded it wrong because I know what you're saying. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying, but if I go to my clip channel right now, well, actually, of course, but you got to be careful because what happens is you can't go with that. There's some guidelines on YouTube. Obviously, it's okay to put the heartbeat girl on the thumbnail. Well, you can't go crazy with it. I think there's definitely some guidelines. You can push it, but you can't. You got to be careful. Like I don't know how that works, but you think Motor Slice, the game that came out, would have brought in a huge amount of numbers, but it's still at one view. Like that is the worst video that's ever done on my thing, compared to thing. I mean, you had the opportunity to do the church game and thing. No, I think that was natural. I think that one I'm looking at right now was natural, so I didn't do any like changing of the thing. For the Motor Slice and the Emissary Zero, those were ones I chose. I picked for that, and they didn't work out too well. The Yoshi's Island one, that was natural. That the computer picked that one. The Burglar Gnomes, that one I chose. It didn't work out too well. The Black Suit Men one somehow worked out. Well, because I put the comic out there. It's a flip flop. That's the problem. I'm looking back at the thumbnails. I'm just like, it flip flops. There's no good Disney text or anything like that. I don't nail it. Sometimes I nail it off a miracle or something like that. Alright, there's a comment on this one. Oh yeah, no, I know I did here. Mostly, it's mostly thumbnails. Yeah, or maybe it's just right timing. All the ones that with anime have decent views. I tried doing something. Oh, decent views is I don't think being in the double digits is decent views, especially if your channel is like 400. I mean, you'd have to be probably like it'd probably have to be in the thousands, and you have to be pulling in at least 500. like half the views. I think if your channel is 100, if you got 100 viewers, if you have 100 subscribers, you just need to bring in 50 viewers of your own to watch to watch your thing. Like half or more than half have to be a good number. If you're in the millions or in the thousands and you're only bringing in like 500, that's terrible. So you need to at least bring half or more. That's how the YouTube game works. I still don't get how the clip got the same amount of the anime. I don't know. How big is the chart? How big is how did the big chest start use the game and use the game, man? Timing. It's just random timing. As I look back at this, it is just random timing. There's no solid hour to be like, oh yeah, this is the perfect time for it. You just have to be in the right place at the right time, I believe. And then with the right, well, I wouldn't say the right thing, because who knows? Some people could have there's no comments, so there's 8 likes, the thousands of views, but the performance depends. So I don't know. It's the algorithm. The algorithm is such a mystery. Yeah, the algorithm is such a mystery. It's like, to nail it down, it is like not as easy as you think. You're like, oh yeah, that's how it goes. Just do this and they'll all be done. No, it's a real study. If you can sensationalize your thumbnails, but it's definitely a real study. Oh dear, how frightening would it be? And how truthfully frightening. Indeed. So you end up being eaten. But as a common theory, at any rate, I do not happen to agree, however. You asked me about my horror earlier. Yes, I did. Yep. I've been in the research phase again by watching more horror mods content to see why they are successful and scary. I'm almost finished reading this, and I'll get back to you on that one. There must be a way to restore data, and it's illogical to assume otherwise. It is not a metaphysical sense in mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomenon. In that case, bugs are a thing as well as aware of. Therefore, I'm pressing on with my ether research. Hey, calm down. Hey, Mister, calm down. Let's get this straight. Kamashiro knows about the eaters. That doesn't sound good. That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research. Crap. They did know about them. Those admins creeps have been stonewalling me. No, they are business providing service. There's a lot that needs to be kept confidential. I told you that it's a terrible company, didn't I? There's more that I want in axe on the front. Yes, I see. I can provide an answer. I shall ask away. But before that, you appear to be hackers. Am I correct? You possess a Digimon capture program, and you have a marvelous Digimon program as well. What was it to you? Frankly put, I want to fight off the Eater, and is roaming around here somewhere. What? An Eater is here too? Did you not see the strange apparition before, perhaps? You know, is this the ghost of a pale boy? That is indicative of the Eater's presence. A harbinger, I suppose you can say. An Eater exists both impacts the digital waves and serves to induce it. I mean, I didn't see him anyways. That's my thoughts on the matter. At any rate, the digital waves itself may impacted by these Eaters. If so, we cut off the head and the body shall rip it away. Back to the theory. I'd like to ask you on your assistance, may I ask? Read that soon. I just want to get through this music part that's been playing for like 3 hours.
Uh, you're a researcher, aren't you? You should have a secret weapon at your disposal, right? A camera watch detect hidden objects or a ball we can capture the creatures into? No, this is not Pokemon. But yes, it might be Power. Okay, read this now. I know Kuro's not easily scared by the block game, but the reason why Minecraft mod was scary to others, is because of how it builds up the tension with the atmosphere. The game sets up an area with some darkness, low vision, and a ambient sound. The player never knows where the enemy is and can't always jump out of nowhere. Um, I think back, like you're right, and a game that did scare me, that grandma game. It scared me because it had jump scares. It was a jump scare simulator because what happens is like she's always jumping around, but after a while you kind of get attuned to the jump scares because you're like, okay, I'm just gonna hide here and stuff like that. I think on the initial, like it can scare you at first if you don't know what you're getting into, but after a while, it becomes normalized. And you're just like, oh, it's just this. She's trying to scare me. I was just not looking this way. You figure out the rules. That being said, there are scary things out there. Yes, there are ways to scare people, but maybe it's personality. It's a personality thing of like, like I was watching this streamers play this game called Don't Open That or Do Not Watch This, and it was just nothing but jump scares and stuff like that. It was like a jump scare simulator itself. But I was saying to myself, what might be scary is applying a fake HP bar, because what happens is that you don't want to lose your life, and maybe that could work. Spamming jump scares is not scary, exactly. And the game was trying to be very scary. It was trying to be like, oh, there's a monster here, you gotta get your thing, but it's not there. Like it was an indie horror game. But I was thinking like in some games where like you're trying to protect yourself. I think there's need to be a punishment for things. What's a fake HP bar? Like a fake part what's a fake part of it? Oh no, like it's you have an HP bar, you can get hit, but what happens is like what happens is like your life can go down, but it doesn't really consequent as like game over. It's just it makes you feel like your life is going down every time you got hit. So you gotta run away. So like your screen turning red, like oh shoot, I'm actually getting hit, but you can still continue on the game, the game going through. Like there's no game over. It's just it's like forlorn. Think of it like that. You're not really getting punishment for like game over, but you get your story keeps going. So maybe you get hit or something like that by an enemy, and you're like, oh shoot, I gotta dodge it, but you actually have to dodge it, and like your life goes down, but you don't. But like maybe they give you an inch of life left. That's what I mean by fake. It's like it's all performative, trying to make you feel like your life is actually you have to keep it up. But with actual enemies actually trying to hit you instead of like the dev just lowering your life bar slowly as time goes by. I feel like if there's something to lose, then there's something to be scared of. In general, I'm not really sure, but I haven't made a horror game myself, but I feel like if in my case, if you know that these facial jump is scary, if there's like games that like have like a weapon but you can't use the weapon or something like that, it's just for show, or you got to get items to crank things, you got one balls ways like that. You know what? Descendants is or what's called Amnesia. It's probably a good example because all you're doing is like running from place to place, and then it's trying to scare you, but you're not actually like losing enough life to die. You're just kind of just getting hurt, but you're not really getting hurt. There's nothing to lose. You just end up like, oh, back to this place. I don't think I died in that game once. I don't think I died once. Maybe the thing did catch me, but then it just reset me back to where I was, and didn't really like take away anything or lose anything. I think like loss and something that you can lose is definitely something that you want to maintain, because that might be scary. HP bar is just an example. Those are some oddly specific examples there.
There's oddly specific examples there. I wasn't reading this.
いや現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です
It turns out that at the present, our best weapon against the eaters are Digimon programs.
プログラムにはバグか
Those programs are particularly bug resistant, and they can resist erosion with little difficulty. Maybe giving the player an inventory that has having consequences of them losing their item, having to recover later again. Well, I guess if you have some obstacles that you need to get through, but then what happens is that you start taking like you give them a grapple, like you give them like a key to open the key is not there. A sword. Let's say you give them a sword, but what happens? It breaks later on, but you don't really need it later on, so you start running because you're like, why won't the devs give me a sword? Because I can't use it again. Now I gotta keep running from these guys because I have nothing to fight with. Like you're able to like kill 2 of them or something like that, but they never give you one back again from that. Like you think you're going to get another one, but you never get another one. You said it's giving the player something that to lose that makes them more intense. Yeah, like I said, sword breaks, and you think you're going to get it. You think you're going to pick up another one throughout the journey, but then you're like running and dodging because like you're like, okay, well, I gotta find another one. I'm searching everywhere to find something better, but the game never gives you that, and you're like, I gotta keep going because if I don't find it, I to defend myself, these things are gonna get me. But like you get it at the beginning, you use it, and then you lose it, and you're just like, but you're gonna lose it anyways, and like throughout the thing. But it makes you feel like you actually had some defense, but you actually did not. It's like a fake defense.
あれを排除しろってんなら
But you want, and this is taking forever. This area is taking forever. But you want us to wipe off that thing, right? And what happens to be our goal as well.
素晴らしい
Oh, excellent! Best of luck to you then.
そんじゃなリベンジ
Well then, we're off. We're off for revenge.
とっととまともな世界に
Let's find our way
戻ろうぜ
back to the regular world. The longer we are here, the weirder my head gets.
いや私はここで待機
I shall
して
await
い
you
ます
here. If you have any questions, come seek me out.
まとも
The
な
regular
世
world,
界
you say?
ですか
What? Where
それは
exactly might that
一
be?
体
I
どこに
wonder.
あるのでしょうかね
Oh, I was like, I thought I was being attacked by monsters. I was like, oh, I was like, where are those monsters? I thought it was in a cutscene. Okay, yeah. So, like I was saying, yeah, giving the player the idea that they're protected and then taken away from them, that could probably work as horror, because what happens is like you think you are protected. You think that you have you think you have everything you can do, but it's useless. But it was useful at the beginning, but as time goes by, it doesn't work out. Give player a weapon, but its durability with every use. Yeah, but you don't give them a second one, because what happens is, then you have to find a weapon again. No. You don't give them a second one. You fill them with hopefulness that they have. That you are protected, because in every scary movie, like when someone grabs a weapon, they're like, I'm ready to fight back and to fight against the evil, because all you need is to equalize the battle. But what happens is like you have less and less ways to protect yourself as time goes by. So if so something's chasing you. Was that what Granny did? No, Granny didn't do that. Granny didn't even do anything close to that. With Granny, Granny was just a jump scare, because what happens is you walk over here, Granny's over here by your side of your face. You close your eyes and you trying to avoid her. Most of these indie horror games that are like, that are in like not RPG Maker, but higher than that. They go look over there, boom, monster. Oh, look over there, boom, monster. And then you're like, you're trying to dodge them or something like that, or you're just trying to like run through hallways of like haunted houses. But they don't make you feel like, okay, you know what, I can actually combat. So you're just dodging things and running around in circles while they come to scare you and stuff like that. you hide in closets and stuff like that. But I think by like even the escape the back rooms. Let me turn this down. Even escape the back rooms. It's like what that game did was you end up in the back rooms and you're just running around in the whole place exploring. But there's no protection. You're just kind of just like using the mechanics to get around the whole place. Maybe it's a dark room. You're just scanning the whole thing and stuff like that. But the monster's gonna get you and stuff like that. So it's like these cheap, scared monsters are like you just run around them. It basically that is just like running around monsters the whole time. But in the end, those limits is what it makes us get more creative. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying like you don't. I'm not saying survival horror where gun, shoot things and then you put them out of misery. I'm saying build up the like make you feel that you have all the protection that you need, but then take away the way for protection. Like you can always go back to all those like jumping around. No, you missed them. Oh, sorry, I did. RPG Maker seems okay. RPG Maker seems like trying to put limiters on my RPG Maker like trying to put limiters on myself by getting rid of all the cool mechanics. I could make use of the of and having to rely on what's possible in the engine. Yeah, I told you what you get. I told you what you see. What you're saying. I mean, what are cool mechanics per se? But in those ends, but in the end, those limiters. But in the end, sorry, I'm sundowning. As you can see, I gotta wrap up the stream because it ain't working out for me anymore. But in the end, those limits is what makes us get more creative. Because with the other engines that has 3D, I could have done things like physics. Okay. Well, yeah, but it's more. I'm saying less of the physics and more of the. Yeah, I'm saying less of the physics and more of the. Of the theme and over the world of scare. You know, like physics are okay. You can have those too, but I mean like the whole overworld of scare because you had to build up the darkness and stuff like that. Overall, higher quality means detailed tile sets. Oh, okay. Well, that's true. I guess one thing is, I mean, you can't attack. I mean, you can't attack in the game, or you haven't built attacking in there. But it shouldn't. I was saying that in general, it shouldn't be like a running hallway of like, oh, there's a monster here or a monster there. Like once you know the mechanics, there's no replay. There's no replayability or anything like that. Once you know how they work, it's like okay, well, it's a one-time game. You know how the monster works, so you kind of like the thing. But what I would do would be okay. Even Minecraft lets you add resource packs and increase the block resolution from 32 to 256. And that's why they become so realistic. Oh, okay, that's why that castle thing was looking real nice. I never really understood how Minecraft works and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna cut it here. Yeah, we're gonna cut it here. Just because I think my throat's still damaged and I'm not reading with the gusto and energy that I had before. I'm definitely and we definitely went over the time, so I'm not on par with what I should be doing. I know I'm not because I butchered everything as I was going on my way through the story. So that's the only problem. I need a thumbnail for myself. I need a thumbnail, so that's why I need this for. Oh, that thing. One of these Digimon will be my thumbnail. We're quite loud enough. Yeah, you know what? Kabuterimon. Why not? I could have done this horror game in something like Godot, but I don't know what picking up a new engine would be a pain.
Sudoku requires learning code, and why should I spend my time on that? If only delays the game. Yeah, that literally does it. Yes, that's true. Um, I mean, game development is a team effort. Regardless, it's something that of course, if you're not, if coding is not your thing, whatever your ability is, if you're writing or music or something like that, it's literally a team effort. No one's really doing it by themselves. But what happens is we're doing indie, sure, spending time trying to switch engines when I could be making new features in the current engine. Yeah. Stick to what you know, but what happens at the same time, you're what you should be doing with your indie game, because if you don't publish anything, what should be doing is finding what you're good at. If you I don't know what your talent is, because it could be anything really with the thing. You should be finding what you're talented at with this game development thing. I could do it like that one guy did and edit the plugin and add new features. I guess that's true. You could, well, whatever your ability is. Like, again, I was saying, and how they added the flying ship and dragons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about the one with the. We're talking about the Smash Bros game, right? The guy who makes Smash Bros. Because I'm thinking about the other guy who made there's dragons in there, but I think we're talking about Smash Bros. It was all in in MG3D. And that's because I'm already sundowning. That's why. I'm getting ready to pack this up. And that's why. So I just need that for a thumbnail. Yeah, because I'm sundowning. So I'm sorry that I'm not on. Oh. Okay. Is me the one with the? You mean the one with the North game where I can jump around? Project Verinside. Oh, I feel like I remember that. The flying dragon, the flying ship, and the dragon attacks it. Oh, you mean the one with the one that everyone's like the girls? Let me look it up right now. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. This first thing popped up. Yes, okay, that one. Yeah, okay. I see what you did. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Exactly what the one that yeah. Sorry, I put in the thing, and yeah, I know what you're talking about right here. Um, yeah. I mean that's definitely a possibility. What I think is people uh people tell me to give up when I see something like that as proof or an idea that's possible. You can do it. Hello, Nightbot. You can do it, but I also say, what is at the end of the development? What is your strength? What are you good at that? And if you're going to take this into the future, because like, what is your future goal with this indie game development? Are you learning a new skill? My boss trying to tell you that you haven't redeemed the glasses. I'm sundowning. That's why I'm slowly going out. It's the throat thing and all that screaming today. It's time to end the stream. So that's why. Actually, I should end it the proper way. But yeah, no, that's what's going on today. I think I wasted a lot of energy and trying to deal with a lot of stuff before stream. So. Actually, did I save? Let me save and then out. But like I was saying, at the end of this thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, all that and all the screaming too. Okay, let me close this off. So we should raise. Oh yeah, we're definitely go. Oh, we're gonna show the Hazu. Oh, you want to show the Hazu? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I thought you said we are gonna raid Hazu. Yeah. So at the end of the day, the thing is like whatever your work, whatever you're doing for your work, if you're learning to code, if you're learning to make art or your game design or something like that, there are
there are jobs for that, and by the time you're done this project or don't finish your project, mostly what's gonna happen is that you can take these skills to the future. So what happens if your game doesn't even come out, it's not a loss. Like if your game doesn't come out, if you don't make a horror thing, you have at least learned a skill that you're able to move into the future wherever it's going to be. So if you do gaming or something like that, I'm trying to learn how to remake something that I've seen. Oh yeah, that's sure. I mean, whatever you learn from it, it will be useful in the future. Like whatever it is, like you made lots of games. If you're a story writer, then you'll be able to write stories whenever the time comes. If you're an artist, like like me over here, and a story writer, well, I'd say partly, not great at all things, but I can use this. I can go from story writing to game writing to whatever writing I have because I've written stories. I know I showed that off a lot. Not a great musician. I won't be able to. I can do music, but I won't be able to do proper like music. But I can recognize music, and I have some talent in there. But it'll help me if I need to find good music. Speaking about good music, that that folder of that music, that game, that free music that we got, it's not that great. It's not great music, to be honest. I I listened to all that music. It wasn't that great. It was actually pretty. It's actually pretty bad. Like how I've seen the horror mods, and my mind went. This could be better if it wasn't part of an existing game, and nobody's done this idea, so I'll do it myself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, because it was part of an existing game, it makes it easier for people to see because um everyone already likes that game, so they kind of like associated that game with it. They're like, oh yeah, that game already has it. Why not? Like, I mean, I already like this game. I'll just make this horror mod that goes with it. So what happens is like it can be seen better because I like this game, made it much more scarier, and called it a day. Um, but yeah, whatever you do with your games, and not just one particularly, in particular, it's something that you can learn to apply to whatever is going to happen in the future. Basically, my whole idea was let's detach this horror mod from the game and make it a standalone thing. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't work out. But as long as you learn something and people enjoy it. I mean, I don't think you have to worry about the commercialization of it. But as long as people enjoy it, then you know that you can create something better and say, well, I can make core mods. And that's why everyone's pointing at my game, and it looks like that my game. Oh, sorry. That's why everyone's pointing at my game. My game looks Minecrafty. Well, yeah, it's definitely the textures. Yes, it definitely looks like Minecraft. It's definitely the textures. But I mean, there's other things it could do, like it just use different textures or something like that. But yeah, you can't avoid it. The first thing is the look. So as long as you have something that's similar to all that pixelated rock and ground and stuff like that, it's going to look all Minecrafty. That's something you can't avoid in general. You would need a different art style, or different. Yeah, you need a different art style, which was the thing that would change the whole thing. Is the fault of the engine using low res? Well, you just need. I think you really just need a different looking art style, and people won't really call it Minecraft as long as it doesn't look all pixelated. I'm already using 48 by 48, and they're not pixelated. You just can't go realistic. What happens if you like use like Winlu or something like that? As the example, like what happens if you use something different? What would it do? Like I took a realistic grass. I took a realistic grass texture. Yeah, but what happens if you just what happens if you want solid colors and it was scaled down like that? Well, I mean, I suppose. Well, I mean, it would be scaled down like that because like it's a bunch of lines and stuff. It became that way because of the tile set. What happens if you went solid? What happens if you went solid colors, like solid, like solid green, solid gray? I know that's kind of like less textural and stuff like that, but what happens if you went solid with the colors and then try to build something like that? I know it looks like it'll look like it's undone, full colors, no pixels. Yeah, you could try that.
no pixels, full colors, and see how it gives it a different look. Like the textures are good and they're fine. If you want to go brick and stuff like that, that's cool. But if you try a different uh art style for it, maybe it'll give it a different look for it because people will be like, oh, that looks less like Minecraft. They'll see 3D objects, but they won't say, oh, look how pixels those rocks are because they look like Minecraft. Making a bunch of gray textures with white boxes like source. If that's the case, the dev textures. If that's the case, I'm not really sure what that is or how it looks like and stuff like that. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm starting to go down. We gotta get out of here, folks. All that screaming and all stuff like that. Definitely put a damper. I think we had a lot of fun today. I think we had a lot of fun today. Unfortunately, like it's like I know when I was not reading and reading and speaking properly, time was going. So, type Google typing type Google type developer textures on Google. I will. See, I'm always slurring my words. Let me just look at this and go over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, frame rate zone. Okay. I see what you're saying. Could this work as aesthetic? I mean, it would be something. It would be something. I guess without the lines could be there too if you want. Simple lines doesn't have to be too detailed and stuff like that. But it would be something. Like I wouldn't say no to this, but what happens is like I get it. I get this. What this is like it's like the Street Fighter stage where like there's no backgrounds, anything like that. The whole gray and stuff like that. But if you don't put too much line detail on it, I think you can get away with a lot more with some stuff. So, well, structure like this is good, but if you just don't put like too much detail, you probably can get away. We can probably get away with it. I don't know what detail it could be. I never tried it, but I'm pretty sure a little bit detail. Maybe I could keep the blocky features as a reference. Maybe find a mini game that imports you into a blocky game bootleg. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, if that could work out, um, if that could work out. I just don't know what it will look. I can't imagine what it will look like with the thing. But with this, I totally understand. This is kind of it's clean. It has it's a grid line, and you just kind of things will be put on the squares. Um, Now for your game and how it's been low res, I wonder how it's gonna look because that's a totally different thing. That one's more realistic, especially with the lighting. Yeah, and this is what I think would be, but I'm also thinking it might be this too. So I don't know. Obviously, you're not going for this, but what happens is like the lighting could work in some sort of ways. I don't know what it's going to be, and I'm too tired to think of it right now. So, but do your best. I think just do your best and find out like what you can change it to, and experiment with it. To get it from Minecraft thing. So, unfortunately, all right, folks. Let me just say some things. Thank you, Funky Punk, for the raid. Thank you, Fortuna, for the streak. And yeah, that's it. I'm going to experiment with some new tiles. I'm going to experiment with not talking anymore after this. So, we'll be back. We'll try to fish out more slice. And you know what? Also, if you redeem that game again Wednesday, we'll play it. So we'll do it by redeems and stuff like that. But I don't think anyone's coming in with the other games. Well, Monday, Zephyr said, um, Shining Force will be finished off, but I think we could definitely play this game again. So everyone will be coming in. Oh no! Next Monday will be Shining Force. I won't. We're not in stone, but what happens is that anything can happen. Not everything we say here is in stone, and it will be permanently.
but I can definitely say that motorcycles will, and that would be Wednesday. So we have Fridays and Wednesdays and Fridays also stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Drag sent me some stuff. Drag did send me some games. I was holding that I was gonna play. But what happens is like if you're active already and you want to redeem a game, sure. I mean, those are just for bus breakout when an emergency happens. So there'll be things, but there might be other things too. So we'll think about those. All right, folks. Let's go find someone who loves you just as much as me. Uh, because I like you guys, but I also like to stop streaming at the same time. So yes, let's go to Ahazu and we'll call it from there. So thank you very much. We'll see you on Wednesday or Friday or whenever life's spare. Thank you very much and have a great night. How did I find my way out of here? I just I can't anymore. Digimon was fun. I'm going to definitely change the tile set, but no, I kind of got tired still. Hey, first time I ever got tired. I might go to bed. I'm hungry still, but I got some Lieutenant to watch and then whatever. But I just need to stop talking. Later.